pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, hello, and welcome to this morning show. We have the wonderful. How are you doing? We haven't done a show in ages.
No.
Yvonne.
It's just how the rotor's fallen. I think I've done several shows with the other.
I love this colour on you. This chocolate colour.
It's all the rage, isn't it? Brown.
Yeah, it brings out your skin tone.
You see, I call it brown. You so good with words.
Yeah,
you call it chocolate.
Yeah. So how are you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah,
I thoroughly enjoyed
getting ready for today's show.
Yeah,
you've made some amazing pieces.
Thank you,
I'll show you through Yvonne's designs because they are absolutely amazing.
And are you good?
Yeah, really good. Apart from we had a slight mishap, my little boys missed the bus this morning, but thank goodness for my mother. I don't know what I would do.
What would we do?
What would we do? I know she's absolutely the best nan in the world. So we're all fine. We're all good. And it's his birthday. So on Sunday, he's 13.
Oh, a teenager.
Yeah, a teenage. Can you remember? I was pregnant like this. KP says, I remember you getting pregnant. Yeah, and he's now 13. He went and met his friend last night.
Yeah.
He said, oh, can I meet my friend at the park after school? I said, yeah, that's fine, but at dark, when it's dark.
It goes dark so early
really,
now,
really, I said, you're going to have about 45 minutes. You know, 3:30 to about 4:15. And he was like, that's all right. And he was like, can I have till 4:30? And I was like, no, because it is dark.
They always push the boundary.
It's literally. So anyway, so we went to the park with his friend. I went and got something from Halfords, and I thought I'll just wait kind of by the park. So then when he's finished, I said, because I was there, I said, oh, you can have until 30:30. Anyway, I saw these two girls, these two little girls, go and meet them at the park, and I thought, I know your game. So I got
never
in the car.
mentioned them.
No, I said, who are you meeting? He said, just meeting Mason. And he got in the car, and I was like, he goes, I'm going to be honest with you, Mum. We met Poppy, and I was like, well, I saw.
I'm going to be honest now.
I'm going to be honest now. I'm going to be honest because you saw Poppy and the other girl. I don't know who they are. And I was like, it's all right. Don't worry about it. You can hang out with. You're allowed to hang out with girls.
Yeah, they're not going to
get
up to much trouble,
yeah.
are they?
Welcome to the show today. This is our Burmese event, which we are so excited for.
Look at all these.
I know, they're so cool, aren't they? Yeah. I love all things Burma related, because Burma is steeped in so much history. And when we think about that sort of part of the country, we think about some really fine quality gemstones, and Burmese rubies are some of the most famous rubies in the world. In fact, sapphire corundum from Burma is incredible. Spinel, Burmese spinel is some of the most exceptional spinel. Burmese garnets are some of the most exceptional garnets. Quartzite jade, and of course Burmese jadeite being so special. It really is a wonderful location for gemstones.
Yeah, it's an exciting. We've got the array of beautiful things
we
on the
really
desk
do.
Beautiful.
And the thing with as a location, when we think about the Far East and sort of Chinese cultures and even Japanese cultures, and this is a little bit more sort of Thai, so there's a lot of Buddhism, and you'll see Buddha being very prevalent in Burmese jewelry. So it's kind of in the middle. Yeah, it's an incredible location. Now, I'm going to start by sort of addressing the political things, because we haven't bought gemstones from Burma, I think, in about 5 years, probably more than that now. These are all from, in fact, the team actually went on a trip to Burma, because Burma is one of those locations where we were able to travel to all over the world. When we first started sourcing gemstones, we were able to access these amazing far reach
was a different world, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But parts of the world. We could go to Africa, we could go to India, we could go to South America, we could go to all these really exotic places. I remember when we went to Ethiopia to get opals, and nobody had been to Ethiopia to get opals. We can go to Australia, we can go literally everywhere, but we were never allowed into Burma because of their laws, and their travel laws are very, very tight. And to have a visa to go, because you have to, when the team go to Australia, they have to explain to get working visas because they're not there for tourism. And I know Australia is quite tricky to get into. Some countries are harder to get into than others because we have to show them all the things that we do and
lots of restrictions.
Exactly, lots of restrictions. But Burma was always a blanket no. We were never allowed to go to Burma. Burma was always, oh, you're a gemstone dealer. No, because they want to keep their gemstones within Burma, which is understandable. So for years and years and years and years, we were never allowed to Burma. One year, I think it was not 2019, I'll have to double check. This is actually Dave in Burma. We were allowed to go, we've been once, went to one trip, and this is them in, I think, a marketplace. But we were allowed to visit some incredible mines as a team. So Toby, Jake and Dave went over just once. We've been just once. Peridot. I mean, it's some amazing, look at this is incredible. We are some of the only people, you know, from the UK in the gemstone industry to even visited. That's the Peridot. So it's and the reason it's so special, Burma itself, is because the minerals and the earth, you know, they call it the treasure box of the world. It's been, you know, talked about from Marco Polo in his, you know, writings about travel. It's been talked about by Pliny the Elder, you know, for thousands and thousands of years of trading gemstones. And if you have a look at the map, I don't know if we can freeze. Oh, it's just gone off. We'll get the map back up, but it's in this. They call it the treasure box of the world because
I'm going to learn so much today.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Burma gemologically and geologically, it is a hot spot of, because you'll find globally, so for instance, you'll find, if you follow like longitudes and latitudes, if there is a mineral, if there is a copper belt, you'll find loads of gemstones along the copper belt, really copper-rich gemstones. So your malachites, your turquoises, chrysoprase, gemstones like that, you'll find along the copper belt. And it's really interesting because obviously the planet has changed. So where an island might have split off, you go, well, hang on, when that was together, that's when the gemstones formed. So actually, when you look at even like amber from Dominican Republic, originally the Dominican Republic was actually closer to where the Poland is now. So as the planet has changed, you can follow these almost fault lines of where minerals were in the ground and gemstones formed. But Burma, Myanmar, and is right in the sort of central area of literally a treasure trove of fine gemstones. That's why, number one, we can find lots of gemstones there. And number two, the quality is absolutely exceptional. So if you are a gemologist, if you are somebody who is like Dave and Jake and Toby who search the gemstone for treasure, as soon as the word Burma gets mentioned, we know we're looking at really fine quality.
And it's special.
It's special. It's really, really special. You know, on average, you will always find exceptions. You will find an exceptional ruby from an African diamond that will trump an average ruby from a Burmese mine. Do you know what I mean? But in general speaking terms, the absolute finest gemstones in the world come from Burma. The other thing that comes alongside that is the price. Burmese gemstones are a lot more expensive, because they are so highly sought after. Also in the marketplace, what is being traded is all old mine, because again, you know, we went over for that one trip, we've not been back since. You're not able to buy from Burma at the moment, so it's all sort of traded by traded. Does that make sense? So the price just goes up and up and up. So what we have for you today, we have worked almost a year to bring to you, and we have some really exceptional pieces. We're not just celebrating Burmese gemstones, we're also celebrating a little bit of Burmese culture. So we've got animals, we've got Buddhas, we've got all sorts to share with you. Let me show you what's coming up in today's selection. So Burmese Weekend on JewelleryMaker, we are starting our 8 a.m. show with our animal spaces. Now these are really cool. In general, whether you love Burma or whether you're interested in the Burma gemstones and weekend or not, I know a lot of our collectors have been asking, because we normally do spaces just in a round.
We do.
But actually these are, and you thread through it, animal spaces. And we've got some amazing spaces. We've got them in silver, we've got them in gold, and you thread through, oh sorry, I'm holding this one the wrong way around. So how cool are these?
I know.
They will work with so many gemstones that you've already got in your stash. So you're actually getting your gold and your silver. You've got an elephant, a snake, a dolphin, a monkey, a turtle, and a wonderful bird. So they are your spacer charms. They're coming up in the 8 a.m. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Burmese Quartzite Jade. Now this is really, 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 really special. I think we've done this maybe twice in JewelleryMaker history.
Really?
Quartzite jade, when you see us bring to Quartzite jade, it's from China most of the time. You'll see in all the product details and on the tables. It's normally from China because we can't get it from Burma. Right. It's, number one, a lot more expensive, a lot higher quality, but it's really highly sought after. And I'll explain to you when we do the show why it's so highly sought after. It's not in the same kind of league as Chinese quartzite jade. What I'd say, look at these. Oh my gosh, look at those colours. If we were to bring you these in jadeite, they'd be treated. Yeah, we do red jadeite, yellow jadeite. But I'll explain to you how it works. What I'd liken it to is the difference between a Chinese pearl and an Australian South Sea pearl, right? They're completely different in terms of pricing, in terms of position in the marketplace. So
they're like a class above.
Yes, yeah, they are. And I'll explain to you why when we do the show at 9. 10 o'clock this morning. Now, I've never seen a spinel as good as this. And you tell me what you think. Because this spinel I'm really excited about. How amazing is this?
Sparkles.
This spinel I am so excited about. First and foremost, look at the size of the 8s. We've got 6s. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. And then that paparazzi flash effect, because this is Burmese, because it's so fine, we are able to get the best surface luster. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you tell me what you think. They're coming up today at 10 o'clock. They are exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Now, this one here, because I actually requested for the Burma event, quantity, yeah. So, I wanted to make like a 10 layer.
Yeah.
So you get 5 strands, right? And you can do a 10 layer bracelet, which would just look absolutely amazing.
Incredible.
And even though we're talking, I call these small but mighty because they are petite gemstones, but they really look.
And they're so neat. I know,
they're smart, aren't they? They're really, very, very smart.
I mean, perfect for your celebrations, Christmas and New Year.
Absolutely.
I mean, New Year's Eve,
they
the
are
sparkle
absolutely.
there.
And we're going to play a game with this one. So it's coming up at 10 a.m. We're going to do a guess the quantity. Okay, so send in your messages. You're going to guess the quantity, and whoever is the closest, or if you get it right, or whoever is the closest, we're going to get your one added to your order for free.
Very nice.
So you'll win if you guess the quantity. Now it's the largest black spinel, Burmese Black Spinel auction in JewelleryMaker history. Remember, it is black spinel, so you know. Send your messages in, and our job is to not give it away, okay? We have to do poker faces when they put the guesses on screen. So coming up today at 10 a.m. alongside the rest of the most amazing black spinels, this is going to be a really, really exciting 10 o'clock this morning, and it leads beautifully into our Panther set. So have a look at these Panthers. We wanted to do a Panther tassel topper. And a wonderful Panther pendant. So they are in the 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock today, now I have to say, this is one of I'm so impressed, Yvonne, with these amazing pieces that you've created.
Oh, thank you.
These are your animals of Burma. Now you're going to get the silver to make a wonderful ring. And we're going to do a bit of a demo at 12 for you. Now, Yvonne has gone one step further. You can make a very simple ring. You can make a wraparound adjustable ring. But Yvonne, look at this. She's made a twisting spinner ring, which is so, so, so cool. So we've got the twisted spinner ring option. And then she's also bezel set with the animals as well and the amethyst, which is absolutely amazing. So I think this is going to be really, really popular. And even if you are brand new, you can make the simple version of this, right?
Yeah, definitely.
If you have never made silver ring before.
What I wanted to do was to show that you could literally just make an adjustable ring, just bend it round your mandrel, and you're ready to go. I've then gone on to make a similar one, but it's got a tiny little bit of solder to make a solid ring. Yeah. And then I've taken it on a little bit further.
Yeah, I love them, Yvonne. You've done an amazing job.
So I wanted to show that any level can use these.
Yeah, love that. You've done a brilliant job of showing that. I can't wait to do them. I love them. And you know I'm a ring girl. So I'm very, very excited for that one. So let us know what you're looking forward to. Message us in. Let us know what you're looking forward to in the show. Also, it's Friday. So what are your plans for the weekend? Let us know. I'd love to know what you're up to this weekend. Get your guesses in. Yeah. We are pretty sure it's the largest JewelleryMaker Burmese Black Spinel quantity we've ever done.
Wow.
So we're really, really excited about that. That's coming up for you today. Look at that. A little bit of sparkle there. A little bit of sparkle or a lot of sparkle. It's really exciting. So that is your 10 a.m. show today. Really,
Even if
really
you
brilliant.
use the small ones as spaces, it gives you that ping.
Yeah, with
that
like
little
pearls
sparkle.
or, yeah, you can put
beautiful.
it with everything. Yeah. I think it would look lovely with quartzite as well.
It would actually.
Right, let's get going because we've got, now your animal charms, they are on, sorry, they're not charms, they're spacers. I keep calling them charms.
Yeah,
you can turn it into a charm.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised because they don't immediately shout spacers
Spacer,
at you,
right?
do
But
they?
you can with some jewellery elastic.
Yeah.
Or you could put them in the middle because they've got basically a drill hole through them. You could put them into the middle of a pendant.
A charm
You could
bracelet out of them.
You could.
couldn't
There's
you?
all sorts you could make with them. Really, 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 really cool. And you get all the animals, I think. So that's coming up for you at the end of the hour. We're going to start with this one. Okay. Purple striped agate. Take a little look at this. Love it. Really rich, beautiful purple colour. So what animal would you do? I think maybe the bird. Yeah? And you just thread through the belly there.
Oh, look.
Really lovely, isn't it? Today, first auction of the day. £1 auction. There you go. £1 auction. Oh, we're busy. You've tuned in for Burma, haven't you? Tuned in for Burma. We love, honestly, this weekend is going to be really, really, really fun. We've got so many amazing stones.
Yeah.
And if you are somebody who collects gemstones and you want, rare Burmese sapphires and things like that, we've got them for you this weekend.
I came in this morning and it was like, oh, look at that.
We're like kids in a candy
I
shop,
know,
aren't
yeah,
we?
we are really.
Okay, 3 rose gold elephants. Ah, these are lovely, Ross.
Oh, look at those. Nice earrings.
Yeah. So, do you know what? They would look lovely with the Buddhas.
Yes, they would.
At 9 a.m. We've got Buddhas coming up. Yvonne's made the most amazing sapphire necklace. I'm going to copy it and make my own version because it's gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. So we've done these as a bit of a cheeky one because they would work really beautifully with the project at 9 o'clock today. Halo pendant.
Shall I pass that?
Thank you, darling.
There you go.
Lovely jubbler. Ooh.
I love it.
Do you know, it matches my ring. Look at that. Convenient, isn't it?
It's like a little Sputnik.
Yeah, it is. Arizona turquoise. It's got
lovely.
these like sort of solar rings. What does it remind you of, Roscoe? Orion's belt from Men in Black. Yeah. Absolutely. It really does. It really, really does.
It looks such high quality, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Do you know what? We've got to go back and watch some of those movies because that was when Hollywood knew how to make amazing movies. Harry Potter the Time Turner. Yeah, Harry Potter the Time Turner. I have a theory. I think Marvel has ruined cinema. Don't you? Yeah, I think they haven't made a good movie since the
statement.
Yeah, I don't think they've made a good movie since Marvel. Now, that's not to say I don't like the Marvel films, but if you're into like good proper cinema, yeah, everything has to be like superheroes and although apparently the new Frankenstein is supposed to be really, really good. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good. I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, next up, let's do... Oh yeah, of course. Loads of you are coming in for the early bird. Roscoe just wants to give you a stock update. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. They're set at $29.99. That's already £5
That's
each.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going to be so good today.
Because that's the sort of thing you can't... I mean, it's metal, but you can't really make that yourself.
No.
That's something that you would buy. Why would you spend the time trying to make it for yourself?
When it's going to be such a good deal. Such a good deal. I really like the monkey. I think the monkey is my favourite. I think the monkey is my favourite. I love this one.
They're so comical monkeys, aren't they?
Look at how cheeky that is. And I think it's because of his position. He's like a swinging monkey.
That's exactly the same as the monkey on the ring band.
It is. They're exact.
At 12 o'clock.
Yeah. So the ring band, they match perfectly.
Right.
So it's the same snake, the same peacock, the same monkey. They all. Do you see?
Absolutely. Yes. And is it
the same.
Is it a dolphin?
It's a dolphin. Yeah. So, let's say for instance you make a bracelet, you can wear it with the ring then.
I love the dolphin.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think a dolphin's coming from Burma, would you?
I know. Right, next up. Yeah, I love these. Right, so these are, in fact, I need to get some. Do you know, since we've done this auction, Ross, the amount of times I've thought, I need one of those little bags. Yeah. I've been at home doing bits and bobs.
This time of year.
Yeah, I was like, I need one of those bags. Also, I need to tell you, you know our lovely Jan?
Yeah.
So the other week, right, if you're watching, Jan, I just want to say a big thank you. So lovely Jan, we had some zircon. We had a zircon strand. I'll bring it in tomorrow because we've got zircon, haven't we? Very first time.
Wow.
Burmese zircon
must
tomorrow.
tune in tomorrow.
Anyway, so Jan did this beautiful bow. Does everybody remember it?
Yeah,
It was a bow, necklace and earrings. She's gifted them to me. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. So Jan, thank you so much. I'll bring them in tomorrow because we've got the Burmese zircon, haven't we? So you could do a similar design. Right, anyways, let's have a look at these they're silk bags with organza in the middle actually. And it's a set of 4. So you've got 2 colour options. You've got your, I think it's, so blue is this one. So blue is the cooler tones. So you've got blue, green, gold, and champagne. I'll do that again. Blue, green, gold, and champagne. So you get all 4 of those. So if you go for team blue, that's what you're going to get. And I think it's red, isn't it, as the lead? Yeah. So if you go for team red, you're going to get the red, the purple, the orange.
Very oriental colours, those.
Really, aren't they? Yeah. Perfect for Burma. So for instance, let's say you got the agate, right? And you're going to make a lovely piece of jewellery. What did we say with the peacock? So you make a lovely piece of jewellery. All you need to do is just pop that in your little organza bag and there's a present for somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. As easy as that.
As easy as that. Absolutely brilliant. So we launched these last week and they were ever so popular. I think because we've got Burma and they've got this really oriental feel to them, they're absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, if you've ordered these, do message me in because I'd love you to share the quality. The quality is really, really good.
Wouldn't it be nice for maulers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, excellent for and storage, because sometimes when we make bigger pieces, they don't necessarily fit in our jewellery box.
No, they don't.
Right, today, would you like this on a 2 for 1? Sorry, 3 for 2. 2 for 1? Buy one, get one free? Are you sure? 2 for 1. Oh, do you know what? Go for 1 red, 1 blue. And you're going to get all 8 for 1 low price today.
You've got a colour for every occasion then,
and every gemstone. You can marry up. Brilliant as well if you're doing your little Christmas stalls and things like that. Absolutely brilliant. 2 for 1.
Nice to have these little bits of metal as well.
Yeah, cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can choose 2 of the same colour if you want. I'll go through the colours again. But you need to have a multiple of 2 because it's buy one, get one free or 2 for 1. So in your red pack, you get red, you get purple, you get your beautiful orange, you get lavender. So that's your red. Red, purple, orange and lavender.
Orange.
Beautiful. Then we've got your team blue, which is your blue, your green. I like that green.
Yes.
Your gold and your champagne.
Actually, they're all very oriental colours, aren't they? You can see the oriental ladies' dresses in that fabric.
Yeah, definitely. And they're really rich in colour. They're really pigmented, aren't they? They've got this silk finish to them. So they're not like ute, or you can get quite straw feeling.
Yeah, they're not rough at all.
No, they are
smooth.
really, really lovely.
Silky.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Right, so you're going to get 8 for the price of 4. The other thing you can put in these for Christmas, especially if you've got like grandkids, or we were saying when we did this last time, you can put like, let's say my nan we used to get £1 for how old we were. So if you were 6, you get £6.
Yeah.
If you were 10, you got £10. And all you need to do then is just put
a little
money
money
bag, which is brilliant, isn't it? And also you can hang these on your tree.
You could use them as an advent calendar.
You could,
put
absolutely.
something in for every day.
Absolutely. Right, let's get that price on the move. It's a pack of 8 because it's 2 for 1. So they are a pack of 4, but because it's 2 for 1, you're going to receive 8 for £10. How good is that? £9.99 today, £5 per pack, which is absolutely brilliant. That makes them less than £2 each. Less than £2 each. Right, jump on that phone line, make sure you're multi-buying. Sue's got 2, Lavinia's got 2, Angela's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Maker's got 6. We're going to go again in price. Talking of Advent, so this morning, I have to wake my little boys up quite early when I've got work. So I came in, I gave my Jack a kiss. Morning, darling, got to get up now. And he went, can you pass me my Advent calendar?
Before he'd opened his eyes.
Like, you've got to get out of bed before you eat chocolate, mate, even in December. Right, £9 at the moment, and we're going even lower. Message us in. It's a 2 for 1. Get on that phone line. By the way, the red's actually selling a little bit quicker, but most of you are going for 1 of each. Today, how about this? 2 for 1 at £1 each.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So you put 2 in your basket. You're only going to pay for 1. Absolutely brilliant. £1 each for that. You can pay more. If you go to Tesco. Now, I do this all the time. I say this because I have to pay late tax because I'm disorganised with my ADHD. Yeah. And it's somebody's birthday, right? So I have to run into the shop. It's normally kids' birthday parties. And then you have to buy one of the plastic gift bags, and they're £2.50. And I think,
what a waste.
Waste of money. The kids don't even care about that. No. You know what I mean? But you've got to gift them in something. £2.50 for a plastic cardboard bag with a balloon on it. These are £1 and they're reusable. You can use them for all. Do you know what else you could do? So some people put you can in your shoe cupboard, and you can put something nice, smells nice. Yeah, lavender or like a potpourri type thing, and then you put it in the shoe cupboard so the shoe cupboard smells fresher. Nice. You're not done. Under £5 for all of them. So you're going to cash them to 5 and they're going to get 8 for £5. You pay for 1 and you're going to get another packet for free. Are you mixing colours? Are you getting 2 of the same colours? I think everybody's getting 2 of the same colours, Roscoe, by the look of the quantity. Right, we are about to go under £5 for all of them.
Wow.
So, absolutely brilliant. I would be happy with £5 for just the one colour.
Absolutely. And this is the kind of thing that if you open that on Christmas morning, yes, as you just said, you get the bag or the box and you throw it away. There's no way you'd put that in the throwing away pile.
That is special, especially if you're going to gift something like Yvonne's ring or something like that. Yeah. You could make the Animals of Burma ring and then pop that in there, and they know it's special because it's silver, and they know that it's special. Absolutely brilliant. Mega deal, 2 for 1, waking you up for the Burma Weekend. Are you ready for this? $4.99. That is the price for 1 set. That is the red, purple, orange, lavender. There you go. £5.
They're beautiful.
Brilliant. Yeah. Actually, today, you're going to get all 8 of them. That is a bargain, absolute bargain. And you will find this is what I've found over the last week, is I've thought, I could do with one of those little bags as I've been tidying things away, or it doesn't necessarily have to be for gifting. Think about in your bathroom, your hair bubbles and your hair clips and your little things you need somewhere to put
them together.
I always see our guest designers come in and they have like little bags of, this is my findings and this is my offcuts of, this is, you could do a blue bean soup, a green bean soup. Absolutely. So it's always handy to have these little pots, so
absolutely.
Susan says, hi lovely ladies. Hi Susan, good morning. I love these bags. The quality is amazing. It's a good sturdy fabric, and everyone I have given them to have loved them.
Not surprised.
Do you know what, Susan? Thank you for taking the time to send that message in, because it does just show the difference, because it's quality, isn't it? There's definitely no point.
I mean, if you went into a shop and they just popped them into one of those bags, you'd be so delighted, wouldn't you?
I always think, right, it's always great to get a bargain, but not if what you're buying is cheap and rubbish. There's no point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I always think it's best when you get a price like this, which is an absolute steal, and what you're getting is quality.
£5.
Elizabeth said, I've got these bags and they are fab quality.
They are.
I store my pearl jewellery in them. Love, Liz.
Good
Liz,
idea.
that's such a great idea. People do often talk about separating their pearls and keeping their pearls separate.
It's like handbag dust
Back
bags,
covers.
isn't it? Or
Exactly.
shoe bags. It just stops everything.
And
from...
even massive pearls like these
yeah, they
would fit
huge.
lovely. Do you know, my mum has some pearls from my grandma in a little bag like this.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's from. I don't even know where the pearls are from. That's why I always say to people, please keep your authenticity cards, because when you pass them down, we have to pay a private pearl specialist to find out where they're from. It's really, really difficult to find out where they're from. So always keep your auth cards. But yeah, she's got a pearls. I think she's got a garnet as well. You know, like the garnet ropes we have. She's got like a vintage garnet.
Love those.
Yeah, they're beautiful. You can keep those in. And like we said about our makes, when you're making, I'm sure you've made lots of pieces that won't fit in a traditional jewellery box.
Yeah. And you know, you could use them for if you're making several. We are all very good, aren't we? Not just making one thing and then moving on to the next. We start loads of things.
Yeah.
You could put each project in a little bag.
Really, that's so, like a half finished. Really good idea. So you can put your half finished projects. Also, if you make sets, it keeps the earrings, the bracelet, the necklace together.
It's so easy to muddle them up if you don't keep them organised.
Yeah, you're right. Julie says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. I got these bags when they launched and they are fantastic quality. I would definitely recommend. Wait, I'd better get some more.
At that
Julie,
price,
you're so
not?
right. Yeah. Exactly. 2 for 1 today, $4.99 for all of them. I've got these bags. They're great for pearls. No plastic. I've just ordered more. That is the one thing we are... You know, we have to, because of the volume we work in. I always think, get them straight out that plastic. Get them straight out that plastic. It's about what, sorry? 62p. I reckon, in fact, I'm pretty sure in Aldi I spent more on a plastic bag.
Oh, you would have.
You know, bag for life.
Yeah.
Which they're not for life. They go missing within a week. And
they're not for life.
I'd love to meet the person who's had a bag for 10 years.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, with the
Who
bags for life.
named them bags for life?
No, apparently, if you buy a bag for life, right, and you go back and the handle's broke, they'll give you another one for free.
Oh, will they?
That's how
so it is a bag for life in that
but they
respect.
don't really advertise that very well. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I'm sure, at least at Tesco, I'm pretty sure. Somebody check their terms and conditions, but I'm pretty sure, because we were having this conversation before, and we're like, why is it called a bag for life? And they're like, because you can, if it rips or breaks or tears or is damaged, you can go, oh, it broke.
I didn't know that.
They're supposed to be super strong, aren't they? Yeah. But I think, just check, because I'm not...
But if you don't know about it, it's not that big of a deal.
Exactly, and nobody knows that's what it's for. $4.99 today. Loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. Absolutely brilliant. We've had a message in. Ross is just going to... Christine, lovely Christine. Good morning to you, Christine. Welcome to the Burma Weekend. Christine says, the best Christmas ad I've seen is Kevin the Carrot, which we were guessing. I just missed you saying it. The best Christmas advert you've seen is the Kevin the Carrot one.
On that advert, I just love that cauliflower dog.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
He's so cute. I like the Waitrose advert, the full one.
Which is that one?
So Waitrose, it's a bit... It's this year. They used to do like one long advert, didn't they? Whereas this year they have like an advert and then lots of mini
it's like
adverts.
a little series, isn't it?
But they when they launched the Waitrose one, it's like a little mini movie.
Yeah,
it's about 5 minutes.
I know which one you mean there. Hello, Phil.
So we're guessing, yes, we're guessing. So today we have the finest in quality Burmese Black Spinel coming up. Now the one on the your screen left, on TV right, that one there, thanks everyone. This one, it's the largest quantity Burmese Black Spinel we believe we've done in JewelleryMaker history. So we're doing a bit of a challenge this morning. If you message in and guess the quantity, whoever is the closest, we're going to give you one for free. So send your guesses in. We've had one guess so far. Morning, ladies in the studio. My guess is 373. Now, we can't give you any clues, can we, Ross? We can't give you any clues at all, so make sure you get your guesses in, all right? Make sure you get your guesses in. All I can tell you is it's a big quantity, and I promise I won't do that again. Ross is like, stop it. You can have another guess, Right, yeah, as many guesses as you want, yeah. And as long as you don't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, break our system. Right, loads of you, well done. Loads of you have checked that out. Next up, I've got Peruvian amethyst. No, amazonite, sorry. Carol's just messaged him. She says, I think the quantity is 999. Poker face. Thank you for your guests. Keep on messaging them in. Keep those guesses coming in. It's Burmese Black Spinel. Next up, Peruvian amazonite. Do you know what this would look good with? What I really like about this, and I'm going to say something that you're probably going to think, Steph, behave. If you can, don't you think it would be wonderful to be able to buy every one of these sizes?
Oh,
if you could stretch a budget. I actually haven't got a clue on pricing. I only know the quantities in these and the sizing details. So we might have to, Roscoe, would that be ridiculous to think about getting all the sizes? You reckon? Because imagine if you can just think if you're making and you've got the option to go,
Absolutely.
like I've got this amazonite and I'm thinking, right, what would I put this with?
Which one will go best with this?
Exactly. Yeah, it's like having your own little shopping stand.
Absolutely.
I actually think, what do you think of on this one? Or would you do this one?
I'd do that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this black spinel, I'm not being funny, that is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, so we're going to auction the Peruvian amazonite, but I thought I'd show you with some of the black spinel.
Can I take that? I know we haven't come to that yet, but put those together.
We're just making mini projects, Roscoe. Don't mind us. Look at that. Look at that together. Wow. Now this one is, we've picked up, this is the 4mm Burmese spinel, okay? So when we get to doing the spinel, if you're thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to get those to go with my amazonite, that's the 4mm. So remember that, the 4mm. We've got 684, and then we've got rondelles, bicones, and then your 2s. Right, we're doing something we've never done before on this amazonite. Okay. Graphics are in, starting at $99.99. 6mm rounds. I love amazonite. I'm a massive amazonite fan.
Too.
You're joking.
Honest, turquoise used to be my favourite, but I do have to say this is on a level with it.
Yeah, because it's got similar palettes of colour.
Yeah.
I just need to point something out on the screen for you.
2 for what? Blimey.
We are kicking off our biggest event of December. We said, didn't we, Roscoe? We pigeoned this as the biggest. Were you watching the other day? I said, I don't know the phrase. I think we've pigeoned it for the best weekend in December. And they were like, that's not a phrase, Steph. So now I've made it up. We've posted this weekend as the biggest of December. So you need to get 2 in your basket. You're only paying for 1. I don't think I've ever done Peruvian amazonite at 2 for 1 before, but I'm loving it. Absolutely gorgeous, totally natural. Let me show you what this looks like on the neckline, because on the skin, it's going to make your skin look really. You can see there, I haven't got a tan or anything like that, but look at how size. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely beautiful, perfect for your simple threaded necklace.
Yeah, lovely.
£15 a strand. £15 a strand. That is exceptional value, isn't it? At $29.99, you've got all these different wonderful hues of blues and greens.
You could easily ombre that, couldn't you?
Easily. Yeah. That is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Call now and take advantage of this. What a fabulous design. 2 for 1 today, 2 for £30. Normally, I'm sure our 6mm, Ross, of amazonite are normally like $69.99. 49. Right. Ross says 49.99 is where we would normally be, right? We've only ever been once to £30. You're actually getting 2 for £30 today. 2 for 30. We've only got a minute to close because this is so low.
When you think how much jewellery you could get out of 2 strands of that,
yeah,
you could get a whole collection, couldn't you?
Yeah. Everybody's asking about pre-orders on the Burmese Spinel. We can't do pre-orders yet. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Toby's going to come in and we're going to do the Burmese Spinel together. I haven't seen Toby's in ages. It'd be lovely to see him.
I haven't seen him for a while.
They did something really cool next door, and I'm going to see if we can commandeer it and do it next year. So they did a Secret Santa with Christmas jumpers. So all the team had to buy each other Christmas jumpers, and they had to open it on air and then wear whatever they got. So there's been
good,
some
bad,
fab
or
ones.
indifferent.
Yeah, I think that would be really good fun with our guest designers. Right, hold the lines. Well done. Now, I've got a spool for you next. Now, Yvonne's had her eyes on these. I can see you've been playing with these, haven't you? Yeah. Is it choose your colour? Or is it 2 auctions? Okay, perfect.
There's a lot of, well, the reason I was looking at it is there's a lot of work in there.
So, let me show you. Oh, is this the one that Yvonne and I can mess about with? Just get us an extra sample of those black spinels so we can make something with it. Right. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I'm going to just hold this up to the neckline because that's what I would do with it immediately. That's my immediate thoughts. Simple, exquisite. Don't have to do anything, right? Pop a clasp on there or jump ring and a clasp. So simple.
Yep, in a real easy make.
So you get the choice between silver and gold. Do you know they'd be really, really classy? You know, you can make the like glasses loops.
Oh, the glasses chain.
Oh, that would be special, wouldn't it? That would be classy.
Yeah. Or wrap it round your wrist and have loads of layers.
That's very Chanel, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, you could do loads.
Get loads and loads.
I love a good stacked look like this.
Oh, I love that, don't you?
Do you know what you could do? You could get the bicones. In fact, no, I think I'll go 4 mil again. And
we keep going to, it's like a magnet going to that 4
I
mil.
know. But imagine if you did a rosary link with just one black, just copy that design with a rosary link, and you could do black and white. And look at how sparkly it is. So sparkly. When I first started presenting, Steve Bennett said, "You're not allowed to say sparkly."
Oh, wow.
And I was like, but it's really sparkly.
But it is sparkly.
He's like, no, you need to use adamantine, use the proper terms for them.
Oh,
because
there's
brilliance,
now,
isn't there? Well, I've been doing it 15 years now. I think I'm allowed to say sparkly. But what he meant is you need to explain what the sparkly is. Actually, when we look at that,
the definition of sparkly.
So when we look at this, it sparkles, right? But that's because of the luster of the nacre.
Yeah.
So he says you've got to explain what it is. You can't say, oh, it's sparkly. You have to say it's got high luster, which is true, right? Because that's what your shell pearls are. They're almost perfect luster. Oh, what? I nearly broke my bracelet then. That's an illusion of a perfectly finished bracelet.
That's where you got, when I called my top brown, you called it chocolate. You're obviously going back to your roots.
Yeah. Right, or I just love chocolate.
It's true. Start off with an advent calendar every
start
day.
the day with the advent calendar. I got the boys' advents and they said, did you get one for Dave? And I thought, no, should I have got one for Dave? And I said, Dave, did you want an advent calendar? He was like...
But did he get one for you?
No, well, he was only joking. He said, Steph, I'm a 40-year-old man. I'm all right. I'm all right.
I'll cope.
Yeah, he'll cope. He's not into chocolate, but he likes sweets, Dave does.
Oh, okay.
Whereas I'll eat all the chocolate. Right. Oh, it's lovely in the silver. It's really... I like the loops, the links. I think see my silver... If I just... show you my perma bracelet.
She's taunting you, Christy, with a perma bracelet.
Christy's so jealous. Yeah, she's still
not
jealous.
over it.
Have a look. It's the same link. But look, you could do so many. You could make loads and loads of little bracelets.
You could.
It's a metre today. Under £20.
And
oh my goodness.
Make your bracelets, pop them into one of those lovely bags.
That is really good value, Roscoe. You could do a suite.
Yeah.
You could do an anklet. That'd be nice in an anklet.
Wouldn't just one strand or maybe 3 strands make lovely graduated earrings?
Yeah, really lovely. Really easy makes as well.
very
Look at that.
easy.
That's a 1 mil reel under £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That looks incredible, doesn't it? That looks amazing for £20. It's a metre. This is your beautiful silver or gold. Oh, we're not stopping. Oh, I thought that was just 20 seconds to close. I thought that was 20 seconds to close, Roscoe. Do you know what? Get both. Get both.
Yeah,
Go in at less than 20.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
There's definitely a warm and cold tone to those to put them together.
Yeah. They're going to fly out the door, Roscoe says.
And you've got, I mean, you're going to have friends or relatives who are, some are gold people, some are silver people.
You're a silver,
got enough
aren't
for
you, Yvonne?
Yeah, because I work in silver, I think that's what it is.
I love that. Look at that. $9.99. Amazing. Go for both. That's now 2 meters if you get one and the other. Exactly. How much would that be in Lavisa? How much in Marks and Sparks and Next? And oh no, there's
incredible.
They keep getting higher as well every time because I keep checking because I think, oh, I'll tell the jewellery makers, and I think it's just going up and up and up.
To be fair, they do have some lovely designs.
I agree. I totally agree.
Designs.
And you can take those designs and make them yourself for less.
Get the design. Yeah, get the designs and go.
That's what I do. I take pictures and I go, I'm just sending it to my friend, and then really I'm going to go home and make it. Good morning all. It says, oh Mark, hi, this is our Mark. How are you, Mark? I miss you. We haven't seen you for ages. Steph, it's you and me on Wednesday. Haven't seen you for ages. Yvonne, your jewellery is beautiful. Have a great show from Mark.
Thank you so much,
Yvonne's
Mark.
jewellery,
really nice
that's the first thing I said this morning, isn't it? I absolutely love your makes. I'm obsessed. Look at this sapphire. That's a Burmese sapphire necklace. How much is that in a... I mean, I've never actually seen in a high street jeweller Burmese sapphire.
I think that was probably the simplest make I did as
Honestly,
well.
I think you did a beautiful design with that one. And then we've had the quartzite. I know, it's stunning, isn't it? Wonderful. Okay, when we do the Burmese quartz, we're not going to make you wait for this. As soon as our 8 o'clock is finished, we're going to get straight into it because there's a lot of you that want it. So I think I might get that quartzite jade project. You know, it's my favourite colour. It's my favourite colour.
Absolutely.
My favourite colours are sunset colours, and this beautiful 3 strands you get, and also the budders, and also the spacers. It's a fabulous.
And it's so good because you can either thread it, you could seed bead with it. It's so adaptable.
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love that. Thank you, Mark, for your message.
Yes, thank you.
And good morning. Right, looking forward to Wednesday. Now, we've got shell pearl on this one. We really like this.
Doesn't look like shell pearl, does it?
It doesn't. And it is screaming to be set with the black spinel. I'm sorry, it is. Isn't it?
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
That is a bit of glam. That is a little bit of glam. Right, 2 for 1 on the shell pearl. Roscoe, what are you doing this morning with these buy one get one frees? 2 for 1 this morning. Are you ready? Right, let's get everybody opening their basket, shall we? We are going to do for you an amazing 2 for 1 offer. So, get on the phone lines, call us now. We're doing your mixed shell pearls. Now, I know a lot of our makers have got these home and want to get another one. Grab 2 of these into your basket because we're actually going to go incredibly low with these. Just make sure you're on the phone lines and dialing to get them home.
Can't believe they're shell pearls.
I know, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
They're absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do 2 for the price of 1 today.
Yeah.
So call as quickly as you possibly can. Look at this. $9.99. That's for 2. That's for 2 of them. Absolutely beautiful. This is
Great
next to the
as well,
6 mil. Yeah, they're perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is the 6 mil black spinel. We think they look incredible together. Carol, you need to add another 1 to your basket and it's free. Add another 1 to your basket and it's free. So you have to get 2 or 4 or 6 or 8, or whichever you like, really. for that on a 2-for-1 offer is absolutely brilliant. 2-for-1's so popular today. You got another, Roscoe. We are allowed, like the kind of rule is you're allowed to do 1 3-for-2 and 1 2-for-1. And this is what, number 4 of the hour?
Well, what are rules for?
Exactly. Right, straight into your Zambian amethyst. What do you reckon? Keeping with these black spinels. Oh gosh. How amazing. Yeah. If you got the Amazonite earlier. The Amazonite was 2-for-1 as well, Ross.
They go beautifully
together. That's a nice
Look
project, isn't it?
It is.
Great for New Year's Eve or even, you know, January time. Absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing, that colour combination.
I love it. Right. Zambian amethyst, 6mm round, 90 carats of Zambian amethyst, 2-for-1 as an opportunity for you this morning. 2-for-1 as a chance to get this into your collection. That is absolutely beautiful combination of colours. So we're going for the Amazonite and the amethyst. I just wanted to show it you because the Amazonite is on a 2-for-1 as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you can stack them all up, couldn't you? Or make disperse the colours.
Immediately think of putting Amazonite and amethyst together. You wouldn't think they'd go, but they go beautifully together.
At $9.99 today, you're getting 2 of them. Roscoe, that's so low. £5 a strand. You have to add a multiple of 2. £5 a strand this morning. Go for it. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 2 strands for $9.99.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 2 strands for that price point is fantastic.
Today's the day to be shopping, isn't it?
It really is. It really, really is. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. I love that colour. I mean, for me, amethyst is all about the colour. It's such a beautiful stone. Do you know what this would look amazing with? Your animal charms. Your animal charms. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Well, we did pigeon this weekend as the biggest of the month, we think. Yeah, really. Message in from Dawn. Are the spacers using the sapphire necklace available? My guess for the spinel is 1,000. So we're doing a little competition. So you need to send in your messages what you think the quantity auction is. Remember, it is Burmese Black Spinel. Now, the spacers are in the project. So you've got your Burma, then isn't it Dawn? Isn't this necklace absolutely gorgeous? So are the spacers used in the sapphire necklace available? So we've got the Buddha spacers. The strand is on its own, but the Buddha spacers are in the Quartzite project. If you have a look at the other necklace, you'll see in the center, look at this. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So your Burmese Quartzite Jade project comes with the Burma spacers and actually the spacers at the bottom of the sapphire, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're not going to make you wait much longer for that. That's just around the corner.
What do we get? 2, 4, 6 of the round spacers and 3 of the Buddhas, I think.
Perfect. You might get a couple of those projects if you want to do both the sapphire necklace and your Quartzite Jade. I love, 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 love Burmese sapphire. Okay, I've got, yes. Now, here's the thing. When we started planning for this Burmese event, right, it's a 4-day event, and Roscoe and I said, can we do a jadeite show every day? Because when we did a Burma event on our sister channel, that's what we did. Every single day, it was the same time every day. We had an hour of really specially bought Burmese jadeite pieces. They were incredible, right? And it was the highlight of the day. And we said, can we do that for Burmese? We thought that was a really good idea, didn't we, Roscoe? And the answer is no. Can't get it.
Really?
So what we have today is what we have. And this is your incredible Khotan jade. So and it's got a spinning center, which is absolutely amazing. And all of this workmanship, and this is your true mutton fat colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Are you ready?
Same on both sides?
Yeah, same on both sides. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the detail. It looks like a flower. It's beautiful.
It fascinates me how they can get these moving parts.
I know. And they carve that into the stone.
I know, it's just incredible.
The drill hole is at the top there, so you can see, you see that?
Look nice on the spinel, wouldn't it?
Oh, Yvonne. It would. Right. Now, this is your original. Look at that.
Yeah, that would look nice on there.
Beautiful. Can you see the price on screen? That's where we launched. There is only ever 15 of these available. For the last 5 chances, would you like a brand new lowest ever price? A brand new lowest ever price. We are about to create the most fantastic, fantastic deal today. All cut from one piece, one brand new low price. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh, that is a huge reduction in price. $299 we launched this at.
Wow.
Ross said he's not even going to give you a minute to check this out. You've got 20 seconds and we're going to leave it.
$69.99.
That is, you're going to get in trouble for that one. Big trouble for that one. Is that a rebellion against the...
At least he admits he's going to get into big trouble.
That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's incredible. Yeah, it's rotating. The craftsmanship, that's why it was $299 at launch. That is unbelievable. We've got 3 chances.
How many days of work must have gone into
unreal,
that?
Absolutely unreal. Right, you've got a couple of seconds now to check that out. Good luck for you in getting that. Now, we've got our early bird coming up for you next. This is the Black Spinel guesses. So, our 2 mil Black Spinel, we're going to be doing the largest Burmese Black Spinel quantity we think we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker. Carol guesses 850. Kim, 721. Now, we're doing a little competition, so message, it's just, well, it's for fun, and you get to win it if you get it right. So whoever is the closest, we are going to give you one of the 2 mils for free. I'd like to guess 865. We can't give anything away, Yvonne.
Nope.
I think 1,000. Good morning, everybody. My guess is 2,500.
Oh.
Morning, Steph and Yvonne. I think you have 500 spinel. Keep your guesses coming in. Coming up for you at 10 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up, though, next, we are going to bring to you your beautiful animal spaces from Burma. We forgot something. So it's day 5. And do you know what? So with the advent calendar, we sent them to all of our maker squad and our guest designers. Today is the first day. This was actually Yvonne's piece that she got sent.
Yeah.
So
It's no surprise to me what's in today's spot.
if you have a look at this, this is your spectacular pendant. Now you're going to get one of 4 pendants in your advent box. There's 4 different stones, and Ava wrote me a note. Oh yeah, here they are. So you're going to have either a Zambian amethyst, a blue moon quartz, a champagne quartz, or a labradorite cabochon in your pendant, in your box for your advents. Forget the chocolate ones, aren't the jewellery ones. Amazing, so that's coming up. So you've got that in your box. So sorry, we meant to do it at the beginning of the hour. Now, next up, we are going to do for you your animal spaces. These are the animals of Burma. In Burma, and I always say, exactly. Well, in Burma, we always think about the minerals in the ground, right, and the gemstones that are created. And it's a bit of a rule of thumb is when there is diverse wildlife and rainforests or mountains, and we know that under the ground there is a big biodiversity. We know that there's a lot of minerals. That's why, you know, some of the most amazing gemstones come from locations where there's jungle or there's, you know, think about Madagascar. Right, Madagascar is probably one of the most bio-universal, rich, mineral-rich earth, and it's one of the most unique locations for animals in the world. So in Burma, there is, of course, a big jungle. There is a big rainforest. And we've got for you these amazing animals of Burma. So what I really like about them is you don't have to put them with Burmese gemstones. You can put them with whatever you like. But we don't ever really see spacers in a character. We normally have round spacers, maybe sort of disc-shaped spacers.
Sparkly spacers.
Disco balls.
But not animals.
No, These are really, really cool. Often. These are really, really cool. So I'll show you. So let me show you. Just so we can show you those sort of drill holes in situ, so that you can see how you would set this perhaps next to some gemstones. So you've got your snake and elephant. Show you the elefante. Ah, it's a big one. I love that. My favourite. Which is your favourite? Message us in. Which is your favourite? I love this cheeky monkey. I love this gorgeous cheeky monkey. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, perfect. And I'd just like to show you. I've got just some wire here, just so I can show you where the drill holes are. Oh, will that work with that, will it? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. So, just to show you where the drill holes are. So your monkey, who is very, very cheeky, is going to sit. I'll put him on my wrist so you can see what it'll look like. If you do say a stretchy bracelet or... There we go. There he is. Cheeky little monkey, so he is. Right, so is there? Ah, so this is actually KP's Chinese zodiac. Yeah. We might have some monkeys watching if that's your Chinese zodiac. I just think he's got a character to him.
He's lovely.
Really, really. I like that he's...
They are cheeky, aren't they?
Yeah, really cheeky. So this is your Burmese cheeky monkey. Right, let me show you the snake. Here we go. Look at this. Here's your snake.
That's nice.
Yeah, lovely. Really, really lovely. Next, I've got your turtle or tortoise.
Can you imagine Susie using these in her pieces, wouldn't she?
Yeah, or like yin and yang pieces. Wouldn't they be good? Ah, he's definitely a tortoise, isn't he? He's not a turtle.
Cute. They're all cute, aren't they?
We've got a family tortoise, and we don't know how old he is, but we think he's about 100.
Oh, who does he live with?
My mum. So my stepdad was a gardener when he was younger in this big like manor house, and he found this tortoise in the grounds, and he said to the owner of the house, like, "Oh, I found a tortoise. What should I do?" He said, "Go and knock on everyone local, see if anyone's missing one." And nobody was missing him. So he said, "Well, you can keep him." And he was already fully grown. Yeah. And Rob was about 15, and that was obviously he was 74. Would have been 74 this year.
Wow.
So, and he was full grown then.
So 50 years.
Yeah, well, we think he's older.
50
we think he's a lot older, yeah. But they used to be really popular pets, didn't they? I bet there's lots of our members that have had pet tortoises. Right, next we've got a gorgeous dolphin. This would look beautiful in your summery jewellery, wouldn't it? So you'll put this with your Amazonites and your turquoises and your pearls.
On your boat trips and see the dolphins.
Yeah, or do you know what else it would look good with? Like your blues, your navy and whites.
Yeah, your sailor
outfits. Do like a nautical type. Yeah, like a white linen shirt, something like that. So that's your beautiful dolphin. Then the projects are coming up just after this. I know you want the Quartzite jade, and I'm gonna, if it's okay, before we go into the break, I'll tell you about the Quartzite jade. Let me show you your beautiful bird. Now we think it's a peacock.
Yeah, because they have that crown on their head, don't they?
So you could put this with your peacock colours, couldn't you?
Yeah,
with your amethyst.
Peacock pearls.
Yeah, good idea, peacock pearls. Lapis lazuli. Some beautiful, and they all, so I've shown you all them individually, but you get the choice between the silver or the gold. So the pheasant, oh, is that what it is? Right, so the peacock pheasant is the national bird of Burma. There you go. So you've got your gold and your silver options. Now, we're going to do this for you. It's already at an amazing price. We're already at, Roscoe, £30, £5 each, and we're not done there. Shall we do an amazing opportunity for you next? Use these in pendants and earrings.
Yep.
Use these as bracelets on your stretchers. Guarantee your colourway. A lot of you have bought both.
In fact, anywhere you would use a spacer,
Yeah.
you can use these, can't you?
Absolutely.
And they just add interest. I love round spacers. I'm not taking anything away from round spacers, but they're just that little bit different.
They're special. They're different. They're symbolic and wonderful. Today we are going to do your spacer beads at an incredible low price, and you know, in Yvonne's design she's used the Buddha spacers, but you could get, if you're getting 2 of these projects, you could do any of the animals within the projects, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
In that pendant, or on either side of the designs, perhaps.
Yeah, like I've done in the sapphire one. I've put a Buddha either side.
Yeah, I love that little point of difference, that little bit of focus, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, most people have gone for but 2. Wasco, I think they're getting both colourways. I think they're going to be really, really popular. Right, we're at £5 per, and they are, to be honest, we've done, normally when we do spacer beads, what do we do? 3 mils, 4 mils, 5 mils at the largest. These are 12 to 15 mils. Yeah. You could just turn them into charms if you wanted to. They're that big, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
You could easily do a dangle.
I'd consider doing a charm bracelet myself.
Yeah, they'd look lovely, wouldn't
they? Nice silver chain.
With a silver chain. Or
you could mix them. You could put silver and gold on, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you could do the black.
Oh, look at that.
Spinel.
That spinel, it just goes with everything, doesn't it?
I know.
Everything we've had on the show up to now, you could put the spinel with.
There we go. So if you have a look with the black spinel, probably would be better to show you on a lighter background, but I'm just off that sparkle. Right, we've got 300 of these. There's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines. Shall we wake everybody up a bit this morning? Shall we wake everybody up? Wake you up and shake you up? Right, the next price you see is not what you're paying. You're going to get 6 of your Burmese animal spacers. You don't have to choose your animal, you just have to choose your colourway. The next price you see, we're not closing, okay? The next price you see, we're not closing. This is your Animals of Burma spacer beads at $9.99 today. I bet everybody thought we were closing at that deal.
Absolutely.
I bet everybody thought, oh, it'd be £10.
I did.
Yeah, I did. Same. I thought it'd be $9.99. Roscoe says, not today. Let's get your orders open. Let's get you excited for the Burmese event. We've got a whole week of the Secrets of Burma, a weekend, sorry, of the Secrets of Burma, and you have got to be in it to get this into your collection. It is our most anticipated event. We are so excited to take you through, and right now there are floods of you coming to the phone lines because we're not even done at $9.99 today. Are you ready? Dial in now. You're going to get 6 charms, multi-buyers in. Well done. I tell you what, the next price point you see is still not your final price today. Still not your final price. You need to be dialing in. You need to be on that phone line, because even at this deal, for 6 of your animal spacers, even at this price, we're still not done. Now, for me, at $7.99, I'll go for both colours. Or 2 of the same colours, because then you've got the option of marrying them up on either side.
Yeah, and you could do your mixed metals.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. You could make one into, on a stretch elastic, you could do one as a drop charm. Yeah. You could put them at the sort of back of necklaces. There's so much that you could do.
Oh yes, a nice little dangle.
Yeah, at the back, and it just have a point of interest. You've got the chance today to get your, I honestly think that's a good price for one. If you go into your sort of high streets and your fashion shops, you know, H&M and Next and places like that, you get a piece of cord. and one of
little
those.
friendship bracelets.
Exactly,
yes,
something like
absolutely.
that. Probably $12.99
Yeah.
for one.
They're great for children to make little, and they gift them to their friends.
Absolutely.
don't they?
Right,
Yeah.
10 seconds to go. Are you ready? Get your order open this morning. This is your Secrets of Burma weekend, and we have so much coming up for you today. They also match our 12 o'clock project perfectly. So you can get the 12 o'clock project as a matching piece as well. Today, it's yours for £1 each. If you always miss out on the £1 auctions, here's your chance to get them. £1 each. They are absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage and grab as many as you possibly can. Gorgeous to see so many of our regular collectors on the phone lines for this. £6 is all you're paying. That is such a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it
look at all
just
those
elevates. If I show you, if I pop this sort of black spinel, if you wanted to do a stretchy elastic with these, it's going to be very posh.
I'd do that as a stretchy and put one pearl in the centre.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Yeah.
Maybe a pearl with a dolphin. Yeah, you could just do or you could do it as a drop.
Yeah, I'd do that as I'd put the pearl in the centre and
have
I'd
a
do
drop.
the drop with the little metal animal.
Or the peacock.
Yeah.
I mean, that's £1. £1 per charm.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely amazing. And they're not little, you know, and they're really well made. The thing is, if you said to me, if Ross said this morning, Steph, can you, without picking it up and looking for a hallmark, do you think it's silver or base metal? I'd have said silver.
I would too.
They're not
I would
cheaply made, if that makes sense. They really do look incredible, absolutely incredible. I love that.
Mind you, I find that a lot with our findings. I have to wait to be told whether it's
base or silver.
Silver-plated base.
Whereas normally you can spot base a mile away,
you
can't
can't with ours.
Because they're so well made. I'm buzzing with that price. £6 today. That's £1 each. £1 per little animal charm. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming in. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So make sure you're checking out. Now, before we get into your demonstration, I'm just going to move a couple of bits. The demand for this project has been so incredibly high. Now, I probably about 2 months ago brought to you a showcase of Quartzite jade, and normally when we do Quartzite jade, it is Chinese material. And in the show, I started the show by saying, let's talk about the elephant in the room, right? Because with Quartzite jade, there's a lot of misconceptions, and some people will say it's jade, it's jade, it's jade, and then some people will say it's not, it's fake. Yeah. So I was like, let's just address it. Let's just explain the differences, because
it's important.
It's really important. It's really, really important, especially in light of the fact I'm about to bring to you the Burmese material. Now, almost all Quartzite jade is mined in China, and Quartzite jade is often just described as golden silk jadeite or golden silk jade. Now, the reality is there is an umbrella that you could call jade, right? There is an umbrella that you can say, right, all the stones that fall into this are called jade. So you've got your traditional jadeite, which we bring to you from Burma. We've got your traditional nephrite, right? That's jade. Morsitsit also falls under jade. Dulong also falls under jade. There's a stone called Sananskan that falls under jade. There's a stone called mutton fat that falls under jade. Nephrite, did I say nephrite already?
Yeah, you said nephrite.
Serpentine, Khotan. So those are your more traditional jades. Some people will add into that Amazonite jade, chrysoprase, serpentine. They will classify as jade. We personally, we call Amazonite, we call serpentine, and we call chrysoprase separately, but all those others fit under the jade bracket. Now, Quartzite jade also falls under the jade bracket. It's not the same thing as your jadeite, because it comes from China. It's got a different makeup. It's got a different chemical structure, but it is absolutely a gemstone. So it's not a fake. It's not a imitation. It absolutely is a gemstone, and it falls under the umbrella of jade, right? Now, and I'll tell you about this beautiful stone, because this is about Mother Nature. You know, one of my favorite things within nature, and I know as gem collectors, we did some research when we were rebranding, and we said, what sort of inspires you with your jewelry making? And the number one answer was nature.
Yeah.
The number one answer was...
I can understand that.
The ocean, or the forest,
or the birds,
or the garden, or the flowers, or the mountains, or the sky, or, you know, all these different things within nature. Now, for me, my favorite thing in nature is the sunset. I'm obsessed. I don't think there's anything quite as special and beautiful as sunrise or sunset.
Especially if you've got the sea in front of it.
Exactly, and a cocktail in hand. But I think there's something really magic about the way the sky looks, and it's quite fleeting. You maybe have 5-10 minutes, and they call it the golden hour, don't they?
Beautiful.
And it's something that Mother Nature does every single day, and we whiz around in our lives, you know, and we miss it, and, you know, but if you take the time to really appreciate sunrises, sunsets, I personally think the colours are exquisite.
It's like this thing, take the time to smell the roses.
Exactly. And I think with quartzite jade, it's like the earth, because that's the sky, right? That's the heavens and the light and the glow. It's like the earth has created those colours within quartzite jade. And I'll show you what these colours look like, because they are absolutely breathtaking. They're oranges, goldens, russet red. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, what is special and what is different about this particular jade? Now, first and foremost, it's not like the jadeite we normally bring, the quartzite jade that we normally bring to you. This is Burmese. And in Burma, within the marketplace, this is exactly the same as your jadeite. So do you remember how I explained that umbrella? You've got your jadeite, your sandstone, your nephrite, your khotan, your quartzite jade under the jade umbrella. Well, in China, because they have quite rigorous testing, and because over here in the West we will differentiate between them, because that's regulation, that's the right thing to do, really. But in Burma, because, and again, the quartzite jade from China and the quartzite jade from Burma, they look different. The quality is different. The actual way that the atoms have fused is different. So it looks exactly the same as Burmese jadeite. Right. Now, Burmese jadeite in Burma, red Burmese jadeite in Burma, yellow Burmese jadeite in Burma is heat treated, right? We know this from years of us bringing to you red material, yellow material. We always say that this is treated, you know, you can't find it naturally. If you can, it's millions of pounds. So in Burma, these natural quartzite colours are held in the exact same esteem as jadeite, which is where the confusion comes from, because in Burma they'll say, that's jadeite. They go, no, it's quartzite. No, that is jadeite. That grade, that material, that fine quality, and they will charge the exact same price as they charge for their jadeite. So that's why when people want to buy quartzite jade, they kind of turn their noses up a little bit to Chinese quartzite. They want Burmese quartzite because it is regarded as the same as jadeite. Does that make sense? I know it's a bit of a sticky topic, but I wanted to explain it. Okay, good, because that's why it's more expensive. That's why it looks better, because it's from Burma. Now it says here, this is a deposit. This is one of our suppliers who's given us this information. Look at that sunset there. That's what I'm talking about, those colours, right? There is a deposit of this new jade that is coming out of Burma that the Chinese jade dealers are going crazy for. It is a higher quality, so it is a higher price. Because it is from Burma, they are selling it as type A jadeite. So the Burmese variety of quartzite jade, we are now finding offers the colours from the bolder skin of jade, right? So we talk about the reds, the yellows, the lavenders, and the bolder of the jade that are so difficult to get of jadeite, but the water content is translucent that you get from the green. So it is literally the best of both. You are getting the colours that you rarely get from jadeite, and you are getting the water and the texture and the translucency that you rarely see in greens. Now, we've only ever done in our history at JewelleryMaker Burmese quartzite jade thrice, and that's it.
Wow.
All of the 3 items we did were stretchies. We've never done strands before. So just to clarify, we're talking about the rare colours that we see from jadeite that we normally see heated and treated naturally within the quartzite. So you get the best of the colour naturally. Then you get the best of the water quality that we would see in the greens naturally. Now, I'm going to call a spade because I can't help it.
Oh, no.
I think I don't know if snobbery is the right word. I don't really care about what provenance, and I want to get the best looking gemstone for my money. As long as I know what I'm buying, as long as nobody's trying to mislead me, that's why I don't mind a glass bicone, because I think they're really lovely to look at.
It's glass.
And I know it's glass. But if you said to me, Steph, you've got an option here. In fact, you've got 3 options. In this pot, I've got a scoop of gemstones that are natural. In fact, they're heated red and they're heated yellow, jadeite from Burma, and they're in box number 1. This is going to be £10,000. Okay, that's your first option. Then I've got box number 2. This is from China, and this is quartzite jade, and it's a lower grade, and it's going to be £50. And then I've got option 3, which is the best colours naturally, which is the best water in texture. It's from Burma. In Burma, they sell it as type A Burmese jadeite, and that's going to be £150. I'm going for box number 3, personally, because that's what it's about for me. I want to get excellent quality. I don't mind paying a little bit more for good quality, but I also...
Well, you expect to, don't you?
Exactly, exactly. I wouldn't be so happy if they said, Steph, this is type A Burmese jadeite, and then I got it home and I was like, actually, it's type A quartzite, which is still lovely, but it's ever so slightly different. You've been kind of missold. So here at JewelleryMaker, we haven't called this, even though it's sold to us by the supplier as type A Burmese jadeite, it's not, it's type A Burmese quartzite jade. So it's ever so slightly different chemical structure, but it's just as gorgeous. Is that, I'm just trying to be as so crystal clear as possible, because I think it's really important for jade collectors. But in Burma, it's sold at that price, it's labelled at that price, it's literally called jadeite. The supplier said, this means that they are holding their price for the Burmese variety and as high or higher than top grade jadeite, because you are getting better quality for colour translucency from the quartzite jade than you do from any other colour jadeite. Now, this is the first time in history everybody is losing that affiliation to what is the best jadeite, isn't it? For thousands of years, if you ask Susie what her mum and her grandmother would say, is you need Burmese and you need green, right? That's what they'd say, you need Burmese and green. But now, in 2025, that's old school way of thinking. They go, no, we don't want Guatemalan. No, we're not interested in Chinese. No, we don't want any other colour. We just want green, 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 green from Burma. But now, in 2025, people go, oh, that Guatemalan is really nice, and that orange colour is really nice. So it's completely changing marketplace. And now, for the first time, you know, what used to be a lower price is now getting higher and higher in price because people want those. That we're losing that snobbery. We're losing that, oh, well, it's quartzite. They want the colour because the colour is so good. 90% of coloured jadeite needs to be heated to get anywhere near the same kind of quality and colour that we are seeing in this natural Burmese quartzite jade. And that is what is really quite special about the stone. I'm just going to show you some of the pieces because they are absolutely amazing. So this one here, this is your natural type A Myanmar red jadeite pendant. Look at the colour. Right, that's £10,000. That's what you'll see for this colour, right? And I'm going to show you these colours. They're absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
Beautiful.
Now, I'm going to, you know, red in any gemstone, name me a natural red gemstone that looks like this. Nope.
They look so lovely, don't they? All
Yeah,
stacked
maybe
up
Pat
together.
Fracture. I'll take that. Ruby, you won't find red rubies like this.
No.
Not unless you've got £1 million in your pocket. Doesn't look like this though, does it? It's more brown, I'd say, fire opal. It's so, to get red gemstones, particularly red jade, it's so, so rare. And then you've got these sunsetty orange. I mean, I think it's gorgeous.
I think it's gorgeous too.
Absolutely gorgeous. Peaches.
Beautiful.
Now, we've already got you trying to call in to buy it. It's not available on pre-order. Because we're going to do your demonstration in a moment, we're going to do the auction first, and then we're going to do Yvonne's demo. We're resetting our system. You've crashed out our system. We've crashed the system of you trying to buy it because we've not got it on pre-order. We're going to do a minute before we bring your graphics in, okay? So you are going to get 3 of the Buddhas and 6 of the spacer beads. So that's 3 of the Buddhas, 6 of the spacer beads, and then you've got your natural Burmese quartzite. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful to look at. Cubes, rounds. The first time ever. Have we not done it faceted before? Ah. So the stretches we did before were rounds. So this is the first time we've done it faceted. I know. Look at the translucency. Honestly, this is absolutely beautiful. 1 minute to launch. You just wait till you see how good this price point is. Have a quick look at Yvonne's designs because the bracelets that she's made are fabulous. I would absolutely, that stack, that's me, that is. I love that, Yvonne.
That's a long, you could wear that as a necklace as well. It's a long one.
Oh, really? That you can wrap around?
Yeah.
I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out on this opportunity. The price point that we're doing on this opportunity, you're just never going to believe. We've got 200 of these, and that is not going to be enough. I don't know when we're going to be able to bring to you Burmese quartzite jade again. It is absolutely beautiful. It is sunset beautiful. 20 seconds till we launch. Can we give any indication on pricing, Roscoe? Because we've not seen it. We don't know. Are we talking £150? Are we talking £100? Double figures. Okay, double figures today for 3 strands. You've got cubes, you've got rounds, you've got 2, you've got 3 mil. They are absolutely beautiful. £100 a strand wouldn't be ridiculous. £100 a strand for natural quartzite jade that in Burma, they call this type A, and we don't do that. Even in China, they call it type A. Here at JewelleryMaker, we are not misleading in any way, so we wanted to make sure it doesn't say anything about type A jadeite because we didn't want to be misleading. It is your sunset, Burmese sunset. Right, we're going to get straight under £100. Let's see you on that phone line. We've already told you we're going double figures. This is going to be, guys, this is going to be really good. This is going to be really, really, really good. It's going to be rivaling Chinese prices for Burmese material. Honestly, it's the top grade
it goes
from
ever
Burma.
Such a long way as well.
Yeah.
I've made loads.
You've made so many pieces.
Excuse me.
I really like that you've put it with your gold and those beautiful gold spacers that look absolutely phenomenal. They're stunning, aren't they? So you've got your cubes and you've got your rounds and then you've got your larger rounds as well. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to just very quickly show you if you wanted to.
That's what it takes, isn't it? That little, the smaller of the spinels.
Yeah.
Looks beautiful with it.
Absolutely. You're going to want to add that to your order when we do that one with Toby. Right. The first time we're seeing this material as strands, and I think you're going to absolutely love it. I think you're going to absolutely, look how much you're getting. Look how much.
And of course, there's so many beads on a strand.
Yeah. I'm going to just grab the pieces if that's okay.
Which one would you like?
I'm going to grab this bracelet and this bracelet to show everybody. This one's your favourite, is it, KP? Oh, it's amazing.
It's like fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So this is a seed beading.
Yes, it is. It's
technique.
It's what we're using for the demo today.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So you're going to learn how to make this exact bracelet in our demonstration today. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. And then this one, very, very cleverly, is actually a necklace or a wraparound bracelet. Oh, I love that, Yvonne. I love that. It's beautiful. Right, let's get your price moving. We're not paying anywhere close to $99.99. Don't forget, you don't just get the 3 strands, you also get 3 buddhas, so 3 jewellery spacers.
Oh yeah, don't forget the spacer beads.
They're
beautiful.
so nice.
Yeah.
So you've got your 3 jewelry spacers and your gorgeous round spacers too. Right, 200 of these. We are going to create an absolute frenzy on the next crash. Are you ready? You're not paying $99.99. Big crash coming in. Get ready, big crash coming in. Have a look at this. Under 30 for the whole project. Under 30 for the whole project. That's £10 a strand, and the whole, you get the spacers for free. That is crazy good, Roscoe. I'm definitely getting one now.
Yeah,
I'm definitely getting one.
Yeah.
Under £30. I'm not being funny. Let me show you this necklace, this bracelet. That's more than £30 for one of the pieces of jewellery that Yvonne's made, and she's actually made loads more. $29.99, guys. Not your price. $29.99 is not your price. We've never had a quantity this big before. 40 seconds and we're going again. You need to be on the phone line. You need to be ready and dialing. Be quick to get it because we're not done at $29.99. That is £10 a strand and your spacers for free. Today, get involved because this is absolutely must have in your stash. Honestly, this is a must have in your stash. If you don't get it today, you'll be thinking of this for the next 2 weeks and you'll think, I should have just got it, you know.
Yeah.
I should have just got it for that price.
I mean, if you look at the pendant, you can make it into a statement piece as well.
I love
it. It doesn't have to be tiny.
That's lovely because it's kind of traditional. It's giving Burma. I love it. It's really, really stunning. Absolutely amazing. And then those are the beads. Oh, and the sapphire. It's my favourite. I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that exact one. $24.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. Cheryl, Sheila, Denise and Vera, Janice and Jill, Pamela and Carol, Maker in Rochdale, Suzanne and Darlene. I've got Dawn and Susan, Sue and Cheryl, Lorna and Melanie, Carol and Ray, Lucinda.
Wow.
I've got Janet. I've got Sharon. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in. Just over 100 of these have sold out. Loads of you joining us on that telephone line. You're looking at about a 20-second queue, tiny queue, and this is Burmese Quartzite jade with the spacers, right? I'm not being funny. I think this would be fantastic for $19.99.
You get such a lot without,
don't you?
And then all the spacers and everything else without the other 2 strands.
Exactly. You're about to get 3 strands, 3 spacers, and 6 round spacers, all for $19.99, guys. That is, and this is the material that is being sold at the same prices as original Type A red jade. Right, in Burma. This is Burmese quality. There's a difference, and I hope I was able to educate a little bit on the difference between the two.
I learned a lot from
right,
that.
you can mix it. If you've already got quartzite jade from China, you can of course mix it.
Yep.
Just remember which was from Burma because the Burmese material is more sought after. Today, you'll see the difference as well. Not only in the richness and the colour, but the textures. Yeah, you'll see. You know, like if I showed you a pearl from the South Sea and a pearl from China, you'd see it's a little bit like that. Today we're at $19.99. Absolutely incredible. Take advantage of that. £20 for a project. That's great, isn't it? And you made some really beautiful pieces. This is what I always think.
I've still got loads left over.
Which is brilliant, isn't it, for your stash? Yeah. I always think about, you know, we talk so much about how good value it is for the strands, how good value it is for the spacers, but actually for £20 you're buying a project that you can sit and do and enjoy and then have a beautiful piece or 3 or 4 or 5 beautiful pieces at the end of it.
Yes, and this again, you can do seed beading if you want to. I know lots of viewers don't like seed beading. Some do, but you can simple threading
Yeah.
I've gone from seed beading to threading, and I mean the options are endless, aren't they?
They really are.
And they cover every genre. Of what you prefer to do.
Because I actually initially when I saw the 2 mil rounds, I was thinking about a ring, a wire work.
That's a good idea.
This little section. Right, if you think about this little section here, you could do a sunset ring.
Yeah, and of course, like the wire workers would wrap them round. I mean, I don't do wire work, but there are so many options for how you can use these.
We're at £20 today. They are absolutely amazing. Keep on checking those out. We're going to go into our demonstration for you next. Grab yourself. That is a bargain project. Your Burmese Sunrise at $19.99.
Today I'm going to show you how to do one of my favourite seed beading stitches. It's St. Petersburg stitch. The reason I like this so much is because I think it's really versatile. You can make bracelets with it. You can do it in lots of different sizes. You can do double St. Petersburg stitch or single as I've got here. You can make necklaces with it, pendants, bracelets, as I say, earrings. So it's really versatile, and it looks so different depending on the mix of seed beads and gemstones that you use. Now I've got one here that I've made a pendant with. Now let me see if I can show you that a little bit better. I've made a pendant with that. I've made 2 separate sides. I've joined them top and bottom and put extra beads at the bottom and just join them at the top, and that makes a really pretty pendant. Now what I've got here at the side is one I made many years ago, but I've brought it in today just to show you the difference. That is made into a double St. Petersburg stitch bracelet, and you can see how lovely and chunky and effective that is. So it can be used for, don't just use it for these beads, it can be used in many different combinations. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do is show you. It's very repetitive, very simple, so I don't actually think it'll take me that long to show you how to do it. Now what you need to do is leave yourself a nice tail at the end. I use a wing, well, arm to arm, fingertip to fingertip with your arms stretched out, and then I've only got a small piece here just for demonstration purposes today, but what you need to do is leave yourself a little tail, because you'll need to go back and put it through a needle and make a little loop at the end. So what we need to do to start with is pop a stopper bead on the end. Any bead, any stopper bead, just to stop all your work falling off the end there. And then how we start this off is we put one of the beads on. Now the one I've made here is made with 11 seed beads and the 3mm gemstones, whereas this one, so that you can see it better, I'm making with size 8 seed beads and the larger of the gemstones, which I think 4mm, I think. So first of all, we pick up one of our gemstones and we pick up 6 seed beads of whichever size you choose to use. Now what we do is let those fall down, and what we do first of all is take our needle back up through the 3rd and the 4th seed bead, like that. Now I appreciate that my fingers are going to be in the way for some of this. You know what seed beading is like. It's very fiddly when you first start, but I'll try and do as much on the board as I can for you. There we go. So what happens is when you go back through that 3rd and 4th seed bead, it brings another 2 on the side here, so that you end up with a column of 4 and a column of 2. Now what we do next is pick up one of our gemstones, and then we go up and down on this one. So we come back down 3, and you'll see if you come down to 3, it brings you level, leaving a gap between your needle and those 2 seed beads there, and which we're going to fill that up with a little gemstone. So for now, we're going to pop our gemstone on here, and we're going to come back down. As I said, we're going to come back down 3. Could be a little bit awkward trying to do it on the mat here so that I don't cover it up, but we'll see how we get on. There we go. If it starts getting into a tangle, I'm afraid I'll have to pick it up. See how we go. Right, so as I say, we've now got our thread coming out. This tail is going to get in the way. So let's move that tail out of the way there. So we've got our thread coming out of the 3rd bead. And as you can see, as I said, it leaves a gap there, which we can fill with a gemstone. So let's pick up another one. These are lovely. I love the different tones of colours of these. So I'm slipping down. Hang on a sec. Let me straighten this up a little bit. How's that? So we now go back up the 2 that we've got on the side. Like that. Pull it tight so it all sits nicely together. And then we start again. This is where we start again. We're going to start again with our 6. So we've got 2 already there. So we're going to pick up another 4. 3, 4. Let those 4 drop down like that. Pick it up again, and we're again going to go up through the 3rd and 4th seed bead. And as you will see, that will then bring back our little our 2 little column of 2. Put that there so you can see it. Pull it tight so that it all sits nicely. There we go. And we start again. So we pop a seed bead on there, go back down 3, like that. Oops, no, that's come undone. That's a good point for me to stop then. My threads come out of my needle, trying to tell me something, I think. So there we go. So we've got the start of our St. Petersburg stitch bracelet. So I'm going to put that on to one side because I have got another one. I was going to swap over to this one anyway, because it does look, it is much easier to hold once you've done a few rows. So this one, as you can see, I've repeated all the ones I've just shown you until we've got all this. So I'll show you a couple of rows on this one because it's easier to handle. So we're going to pick up our 4, let it drop down so we've got our 6 again, pick it up, go up through beads, seed beads 3 and 4. And what you would normally do, if I wasn't trying to show you how to do it, you would normally do it in your fingers, and that's how it would sit naturally. So we're going to now pick up another gemstone. If we can find the hole. There we go. Oh, this one's come unthreaded as well. We're all threaded back up again now. I'm only using small amounts of thread so that it does, just because it's a demo, so it keeps coming out of the needle. Anyway, let's repeat on that. So we've got our 4 and our 2. So what we need to do is pick up our gemstone. There we go. And we need to go back down 3. As you can see, it's just it really is repetition, but it's so nice and relaxing just to get into it. You can listen to an audio book while you're doing it, or listen to something good on the TV. It's very relaxing, and it grows remarkably quickly. So we need to pick up one of these again, and we're going to go back up those 2 like that. There we go. and so on and so on. We now add our 4, let them slide down, and as you will see, we now got our 6 to start again. So we would go up the 3rd and 4th, and so it goes on. So that's what we've got up to now. As I say, this one is a lot smaller, but you would continue doing that until you get it to the length you require for your bracelet or whatever it is you're making. And then at the end, you just, as usual, very, very commonly in seed beaded work, you would then pick up several, it depends on what size you want the loop on the end, 5, 7, 9. I would go with odd numbers, and then add them on and just keep going round and round in a circle to make a nice loop for you to put your jump ring on. So I will show you the double one again, because it is nice. This is done with larger beads. It's actually done with that size bead and seed beads, and it's done with little bicones, and on the end of the bicones, sort of here on the tips of these, I've added a really small size 11 seed bead on the end, just for that little bit of decoration. So let me show you that a bit closer. So that's really pretty. So there you go. Double St. Petersburg bracelet, single St. Petersburg bracelet, and a lovely pendant there, which makes a really statement piece. So I hope you enjoy that. Very simple, and you can be as creative as you like with it. So there you go. Hope you have a go and let us see what you've made.
And another fantastic demonstration from Yvonne. We've been doing some little, we're going to do a mini make, aren't we?
We are.
Have a little look at, well, this is how far I've got so far. It's not very far, but we were having a chit chat about what we're going to make, because Toby's going to join us for our black spinel. And I said, I love black spinel earrings. I think they sparkle so much. So this is with the smallest possible stone. You could do this with any of the sizes, and obviously you could put like one pearl in, but we'll keep you abreast of how this continues as we make a gorgeous
To be continued.
pair of earrings live. A little bit of a maker's challenge. So we're doing a bit of a competition. It's the biggest Burmese Black Spinel auction we've ever done. Let us know what you think the quantity is going to be. Sandra says, I think 897 spinel strands. I can't give you any clues, so zip from me. Morning, ladies. I think there are 650 spinels, says Janet. My guess is 900. They're quite high, aren't they?
Yeah.
So whoever is the closest, I can't. Has anybody got it bang on or no? Really? Interesting. I can't tell you. Keep your messages coming in. Morning all. My guess is 540, says Claudia in Greater London. Good morning, Claudia. Alyssa says, my guess is 1001. Alyssa in Cumbria. Good morning to you as well. Keep those guesses in. My guess is 888. That's a lucky number, isn't it? I think 888 is a lucky number, yeah. Another one is 999, because Steph has already bought one. You know me so well. My guess for the spinel is 1,250, says April in West Yorkshire. They're fairly high, but they're quite broad. We've had everything from 300 to 500 to 1,250. Keep your guesses coming in, because whoever gets the closest, if you either bang on or whoever is the closest is going to get one for free. This is from Anthony, who says, I think there are 1,700. Wow. Well, we've just done a double check. The largest size, the 8 mils, we've only done this once before. And when we launched this, we had 30. Okay. When we originally launched this, we had 30. Today, we've got 150. So it's going to be an amazing price. So stay tuned for your black spinel that's coming up for you in the next hour. Now, I've got a couple more Quartzite jade pieces to bring to you. Okay, So, oh, sorry, did I just take that out of the shot? I'm sorry. We've literally got a couple of chances left. This was from, now this is your Chinese variety, and I'm pretty sure this was from the Vermilion collection.
Oh, look at that colour.
Wow. This is incredible. This is Vermilion. This is as close as you can get to red naturally. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. So your Ombre Vermilion Quartzite, this is really, really, really rare. Really, really, really special because it is so naturally close to red. Like I said, there is no such thing as red quartzite. It doesn't exist on the planet. There is no such thing as a red quartzite.
That is a sunset, isn't it?
It is.
There
It's
on your hands.
beautiful. If somebody says to you, right, this is red quartzite naturally, it's not, it's dyed. You cannot get, it doesn't exist. The minerals Mother Nature puts together has never made a natural red. But if we look at this, and our cameras will give you a very close to true colour, and you can see Yvonne in person with me, that is as close as to red as I think you're going to get, right?
Absolutely.
It's almost like a
Absolutely.
cranberry orange.
Yeah. I love the way the gradation goes from the paler ones to the deeper ones.
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning into that rich, rich orange Vermilion Quartzite jade. It is completely natural and absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to give you a brand new low. Are you ready? This is an amazing, amazing colour. This is one for the big collectors, £199 today. That is amazing. We've seen Quartzite jade, beautiful colour, wonderful quality at this price on many occasions. But if you are a fan of this gem, this is the auction for you because we are about to do a clearance price on the last few opportunities for this brand new low, a price point we've never, ever, ever taken this to before. Are you ready? We're going to break a big barrier for the first time ever for Ombre Vermilion Quartzite jade. 8mm round, 37 centimetre strand would look extraordinary with the Burmese quartzite material, with the Burmese Black Spinel. We've never been under £50. That's 150 carats today for under £50. That is a brand new low. Go, 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 go. It is the only vermilion we have. It is. There isn't any other vermilion in the vault. That's everything. And you've just taken it to £50.
Oh, wow.
And you've got a split pay option as well. Obviously, we launched this a lot higher, but the split pay still stands. So it's just £16.55 on split pay. How amazing is that?
There isn't anything that Spinel doesn't go with, is there?
I know. It literally
goes with everything.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. We have got 31 chances left. 31 chances remaining. This is absolutely gorgeous.
That is just tremendous. That'll take you from autumn to summer to winter.
What are you doing?
Every season.
You going lower? Right, we're going to go lower. We're already at a brand new low. We're already at a brand new low. You've got 3 split payments here already. You've got 3 split pay. This is an 8mm Vermilion Quartzite strand, ombre colour. Are you ready today to get this for the most amazing, amazing deal? 7 seconds and it is going to be gone. Call us now. Get this into your collection as quickly as we possibly can. Still getting that 3-way split pay.
The ombre's done for you as well.
$39.99. That's ridiculous, Ross. That could be the price just for the central section. You get the whole thing. You get the whole thing now at $39.99. That's in your basket and home today for £13.33 for vermilion colour. That's the closest you are going to get to red. It's the only vermilion in the business. It's absolutely exquisite.
It's beautiful.
And it looks amazing with the Burmese Black Spinel. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. Your stunning vermilion colour. Now the vermilion it's a pigment. So think about, you have like what do you call it? You paint your own colours and things like that. Let me show you vermilion. This is your vermilion. right? That's now somebody who is like a really clever techie person has done this digitally. Mother Nature did this naturally. Mother Nature said, I don't need any help. No, I don't need any AI. I'll just do that over thousands of years. I'll just create this russet, earthy, gorgeous orange. I'm going to show it to you with the black spinel as well, because the black spinel, every single thing we have for you this entire weekend is accentuated with the black spinels. Oh yeah, I think I'll do it with the 6. The bigger one. Oh my gosh, look at that. Absolutely amazing. So that's vermilion quartzite
wow.
and your black spinel 6 mils. Good luck. 5 left of those vermilions. This is a brand new low. We have never, ever, ever seen it at this price before. You've got £13 and 33 pence on your split pay today. That is an amazing. Shall I show it to you on the neckline?
How the beautiful little box it comes in as well.
I know. I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at this. Oh, doesn't even look like quartzite, does it? That is you can see
gorgeous.
Again. I mean, you would never find texture like this in a natural red jadeite. You just wouldn't. Can you see how it's gemmy and glowing and looks like cranberries? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then I've got one more strand of the quartzite jade. It comes in this gorgeous little box, which is great for storage. Once you've finished your piece of jewelry, you can pop it in the box. Now this is it's really, really clever because they are carved.
Oh, look.
How beautiful are they? So they are carved, you could say they're flowers. They are actually carved pumpkins.
I was just going to say they're like little pumpkins.
Oh, they're cute. I love these. Not many of these. These flew when we launched them.
Lovely.
Straight down to your price. Are you ready? We're going to give you a brand new low this morning. Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. They are absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage of your deal today. $39.99. That's 100 carat weights more, Ross. That's 100 did I say carat weights? It's 100 carats more. And you've gone lower. You've matched the price. That's amazing. And they're carved. Yeah, I love the variations of tone
I'd put the
and
two
colour.
together, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Absolutely beautiful. You could do a mala between the two of them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll show you on the neckline so you can see these gorgeous colours on the skin. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. And they're quite subtle pumpkins. Do you know what I mean? You can wear them all year round. No, they just look like carved beads. Absolutely gorgeous. £13, 33 pence today. And you are getting, you could do a stretchy. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to bring to you the sapphire strand next. 3 chances left. Well done. Well done. Many of you are asking about our spinel. It is coming up. This was a guess for the quantity. We're doing a bit of a quantity competition. If you can guess the quantity on this one, we're going to give you the closest person away. We're going to give you one of the strands for free. So you've got 8 6s and 4s. You've got your rondelles. Those are amazing, those faceted rondelles. Bicones, and then your 2 mils. Brilliant. If you can, because I wouldn't just think about the makes you're making in the next couple of weeks, think about the makes you're making for the next year. Yeah, I would, because we don't see Burmese Black Spinel with this amount of sparkle.
You'd have that in your stash like you'd have spacers in your stash.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of guesses coming in. My guess, I think that was 437. Keep your guesses coming in. Right. Now, I have probably, let me make sure, what else have we got this weekend? Well, definitely today, I've got the most expensive gemstone per carat from Burma. This is absolutely beautiful. This is sapphire.
Oh, I loved working with that.
You did a beautiful job,
Yeah,
Yvonne.
I loved them.
So combining the spaces from the project, which you've just got, and these sapphires, we have the most exquisite sapphires. They are graduated in size, so they just look amazing as a necklace. I'm going to copy Yvonne's exact necklace because I think that's so beautiful. Look at this. Guys, that's natural Burmese sapphire. Do you know how rare? So 95% of sapphires in the world are treated. Only a fraction are natural.
Wow.
And out of that 5%,
yeah,
a tiny amount are Burmese. And you know Burmese corundum, well, Burmese ruby is one of the most expensive gemstones
is it really?
in the world. Yeah, price per carat. And Toby is joining us in a moment for our Black Spinel showcase. He's our corundum king. He lived in Kanchanaburi for many, many years, where most of the sapphire around the world goes through.
I should have known that about the ruby, because they say it enough on Antiques Roadshow, don't they?
Burmese ruby,
yeah,
like Burmese
do.
ruby,
Yeah,
exactly. We've got Burmese ruby tomorrow, but today this is our Burmese sapphire, which is incredibly special, totally natural and absolutely beautiful. I love these. Right, we have a massive quantity in our Black Spinel showcase. Shall we do something absolutely ridiculous on a natural Burmese sapphire? Better do it before Toby sees. This is 4 to 7 mil. Now, there are millions of people in the UK that don't even have any sapphire, right? Not only are you about to get natural sapphire, you're about to get natural Burmese sapphire. Let me show you how exceptional the price is going to be. I think this in a jewellery store would be £500, £600.
Do you?
Yeah. I'll ask Toby, he'll be able to price it a little bit better, but I think in a jewellery shop, a piece like this of natural Burmese sapphire, I think you'd be looking around £500. What? £65? Toby's just come in. He said absolutely no chance. Exactly, we're not even allowed into Burma.
Yeah, and I do have to say, you could wear that for an evening out, or you could wear it with a pair of jeans and a shirt.
Yeah.
You? Take you anywhere.
Right, in 30 seconds time, we are about to, you say that again, better than half price, £65. Ross, I honestly thought this strand today was going to be $99.99. We've done a natural African strand for $99.99. So how come we've got a Burmese strand for less? Doesn't make sense. We're about to go better than half that price. This is natural Burmese spinel. We can't even get into Burma to buy it. This is absolutely outrageous to take this. You're going to go under 30, Ross? That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. This is not a stone that goes under £30.
No.
I get it, quartzite jade. This one, I know. That stone on its own wouldn't be under 30. That on its own wouldn't be under 30. Oh my, do you know what I'd be really tempted to do with this strand? Is get like 3 of them, and I would grade them.
Oh, that's,
I would put the better blues together.
Really good idea.
Because that is not a £30 strand, guys. This is not a £30 strand. This is not a £30 stone. This is not a £30 stone. This is certainly not a £30 stone. That is the deal of the day, Roscoe. I know we're about to do the deal of the day with the Black Spinel, but I'm telling you now, that is absolutely outrageous. 65 carats. 65 carats. That is epic. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Roscoe, 65 divided by 38. On average, and there is a graduation, we're looking at 1.7 carats of sapphire, of natural Burmese sapphires, under £30. That is outrageous. That is outrageous for that price point right now. We are less than £1 a carat. We're 50p a carat. Goodness me. Unbelievable. And look at this gorgeous, I'm telling you now, there's no way you would buy this necklace for £30. That's crazy. That looks absolutely spectacular. Don't you? Yeah. Yeah. You can't go lower than this, Ross. No way. I'm not going to be a part of that. I thought it was going to be 100. I thought it was going to be 99. No, you can't take it under £20. I cannot be a part of a natural Burmese sapphire. We can't. No, Ross, we really can't go under 20. We really can't do under 20. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. 65 carats of natural Burmese sapphire. Do we need to check our feed, Roscoe? I'm sorry, that is the biggest sapphire discount I've ever done in 15 years of jewellery. No, I'm not ready. I don't want it. I don't want 19. No, it's too low. It completely devalues this gemstone.
Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Completely devalues this stone. No, it's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. No. That is ridiculous, Ross. Listen, I like a bargain as much as the next person, right? But it gets to a point where this is sapphire from Burma that has not got any heat treatment, no diffusion, no iridation, no fissure filling, natural. Really? Roscoe, Toby's in the gallery, he said we could take that to a trade show and we'll get more than that. We could take that to Tucson and charge £60 a strand, right? That is better than a trade price, guys. This one blue stone is not, you could sell that one blue stone for double or triple that price. That is, I've never seen it before. I'm never doing it again. The next time Ross says, oh, I've got that natural Burmese spinel, I'll say I'm not doing it. I cannot do that for £20. That is ridiculous. That's crazy, Ross. Right, check out as quickly as you possibly can. Goodness me, I need to lie down. I'm going to shop first and then I'll have a lie down. Right, keep your guesses coming in for your black spinel. We're going to get into our Wall of Fame next. And when we come back, Toby and I will be bringing to you your amazing black spinel. Hello and welcome back to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes. And today we have got 3 fabulous designs that you guys have sent in. So thank you so much for sending them into the draw. Do you know, my mum won on like Facebook, not this draw. On Facebook they do like if you share the post, and so somebody locally did a wreath making workshop. And she won, so she went and did wreath making. See, it's worth an entry, isn't it? It's worth an entry. Right, let's start then with the wonderful John. Morning, John. This is John Haggerty, 165 for the draw this week. Good morning. This is my week's entry. It's 2 necklaces of rice bead pearls. One has black spinel. Ooh. And one with gold spacers, all from JewelleryMaker. How I love those, because I really am into these sort of smaller pearl layered looks at the moment, and I think they look fantastic. Like we said, the black spinel would look good with pearls, didn't we? And that just looks absolutely elegant, sophisticated. You could wear it every single day. John, those are gorgeous. Thank you very much for your entry. Next, I've got Lisa Holmes. Good morning, Lisa. 166. Wow, that's a lot of work. Hello, you lovely lot, says Lisa. Hello, Lisa. This week's waff is a rose quartz donut that was broken. I glued it together, but when the join was still visible, so I made a seed bead flower that I stitched to both sides, and I love it all over again. All the components, of course, are from JewelleryMaker. I love and light to all from Lisa. Wow, I love that. You've turned what was broken into the most gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. That is a fantastic amount of work. And of course, what you've done with the seed beads to make that look so special and beautiful is really, really good job on that, Lisa. That looks absolutely fantastic. I love it. And that looks like one of our beady beads, unless you've made that yourself, Lisa. I think you've made that yourself. It's big. Love it. Right. I've got next Jane Ledgard, 167. Hi, this is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I've made candy canes for my 5 best friends from vinyl heshy beads and a little bell and tassel from the Gems of Distinction. So everything is from JewelleryMaker. We give each other small, usually handmade presents every year, so our trees are full of memories of the past 20 years. Good luck to everybody in the drawer. Wishing you all a happy Christmas and a peaceful and prosperous and healthy new year. That's a lovely thing to say. A peaceful, prosperous and healthy new year. Jane, I actually love those. So the heshy beads, they're like small sort of discs, aren't they? But the reason I love that so much is because it looks like that classic candy cane, whereas candy canes can look a little bit dull in colour, can't they, when they're on the tree, but that will really stand out and look beautiful. Also, if anybody has any tips for Christmas trees with cats, could you let me know? Because we haven't put ours up yet, but our little kitten, she can't walk anywhere without climbing things. Like, I can't wear my dressing gown without her, like, you know, so I'm just wondering if our Christmas tree is going to be completely ruined. I might put the nice decorations at the top, or do we just have it bare at the bottom, or do we just go put it up high on a tree, on a table? I just don't know what to do. So if you've got any tips for decorating your Christmas tree with cats in the house. Now, if you want to get in to the Wall of Fame, it's so easy to send us through your entries. All you have to do is take a quick pic and email us at studio@jewellerymaker.com Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be into the Wednesday draw. And on a Wednesday, we pick our winner, and our winner will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is so exciting. I'm very, 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 very looking forward to this week's winners, and get more of your decoration ideas in, because I'd love to see them. Please do. If anybody does those bauble sort of nets, they look amazing too. Now, coming up next, what we've all been waiting for, the finest in offerings of Burmese Spinel. Now, I have to say, I've been a big fan of Burmese Spinel for many, many years. I own several pieces of black Spinel, but this material, this sparkling, twinkling, elegant, beautiful black Spinel is the finest we've seen, and it is a very, very special auction for the Burma event. It's coming up, as you do the day, next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Journey with us to the legendary mines of Burma for Treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker. We're granting you direct access to the source of the world's most coveted gemstones. Discover the finest radiant red spinel, serene jade, and captivating quartzite. Join us and discover the treasures of Burma on JewelleryMaker.
Oh, we're having a lovely time today.
Yeah.
We're having a wonderful. Roscoe got us some extra samples so that we could make some beautiful pieces.
It's like
for
a
you.
workshop on here,
Yeah,
isn't
we're
it?
like Santa's little elves, which makes Toby Santa, I guess.
Ho, ho, ho.
We are going to bring to you a an amazing. Now, before I hand over to Toby to talk you through this amazing stone, morning, Tobes.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm excellent, thank you very much. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Black Spinel from Burma.
Exactly.
Do mornings get better than this?
Exactly.
I've got Yvonne next to me.
Exactly.
Life's fabulous.
We're getting close to Christmas. On a scale from 1 to 10, how close are you to being ready for Christmas?
I would say 8.5.
Ah, good.
I would say something like that.
I'm about a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about 3.
Yeah, I'm about 3.
The difference is, Steph, that you have I was going to say husband, like a fiance and
I don't.
No,
I'm still
Sorry, yes,
single.
sorry. I think of him as your fiance because you've been together for about 2 decades. And children and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas me, it's a little bit different. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to worry about all of those necessities in my life. I have gemstones, and then the rest is kind of just this with Christmas gifts. So
So you
so
don't
it's a
have
bit
much to
easier
buy
for me.
for,
So
I might have to recruit you.
Don't put yourself down like that.
No, well, it is what it is. I'm not getting stressed this Christmas.
I like wrapping gifts. If you ever want to bring some gifts in.
Oh, bless you. That's good.
Yeah.
Are you a good rapper then?
Yeah, I'm a decent rapper.
That's good, Toes.
Yeah.
That's a good quality to have
Good with
because
presents as well.
a lot of guys. My very first present I got from David was wrapped in tinfoil. So that's anything.
Did it need to go into the oven afterwards?
Well, it was a wok, but.
Hey.
He wrapped it. He said, I'm really bad at wrapping. I'm really sorry. He gave me a wok, which is very obviously a wok in tinfoil. And I was like, good job. Anyways, let me tell you about what we've got coming up here this morning because David's...
A wok?
I know, a wok. It was... and the thing is...
First present? What was he trying to insinuate, Stephanie?
He got me a wok and a Wagamama's cookbook.
Had you been ordering a lot of takeaway Chinese food recently?
He wanted Wagamama's for himself. That's what he wanted. He wanted me to cook.
Setting you up
Very
there.
smart
Exactly.
guy. Very smart
Exactly. Right. So Toby is going to tell us all about Black Spinel, all about Burma in just a moment's time. Before we get into it, I'm just going to tell you what we've got coming up. Yvonne and I are just doing some little makes, which we're really enjoying. So let me tell you the strands that we've got coming up. We've got 8 mils, which for the very first time from Burma, we are actually seeing 150 in quantity. It's the biggest quantity we've ever had.
Oh yeah.
Then your 6 mils, which is this one. I mean, the luster on these, Toby, they are absolutely
unbelievable.
Incredible.
I mean, the lusters of these spinels are what for me gives them that appeal, Steph. And what's incredible about these, and again, the microfasting that we utilise is just incredible. But for me, this is my choice over any of the other alternatives. When you have a look at different alternatives, whether it's agate, whether it's onyx, whether it's obsidian, a lot of those gemstones are either dyed or treated or just don't have the hardness that these do.
And the luster, it's just not the same.
And the luster, but you look ultimately, Steph. These grow against rubies and sapphires. These gemstones, these are the cousins of rubies and sapphires, and so they have this incredible hardness, and that hardness contributes towards that incredible luster that you get.
It's amazing.
And so for us, all we've got to do is make sure our fasting's right. First of all, our base grade material's right, and then the fasting becomes so much easier.
Absolutely.
They're
so
incredible.
we've got 8 6s and 4s in your rounds. Then we've got a bicone bundle, which is gorgeous. Sorry, we've got a rondelle bundle. Then we've got your bicones. Then we've got the largest quantity auction that we've done. Now, this is your last chance to get your guesses in. Okay, last chance to get your guesses in. We've had loads and loads and loads of guesses. Whoever is the closest or on the nose, whoever gets the number or closest, we are going to give you one of these away. We're going to add it to your order. If there's multiple, if there's a couple of you that guess the exact right number, we're going to pick one at random, okay? The demand for it is really, 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 really high. Now, before I throw over to Toby, if I were you, because we don't do Burmese Spinel often, I would get as many of the variations as possible, right, Yvonne?
Yeah.
I would get as many as you can kind of stick within your budget, because
Great stash.
when you're designing, black is so good with everything.
You can incorporate. I mean, how many times have you picked up the Spinel this morning? It's
Look,
gone with everything we've had on the show.
Everything we've had. And it's also great to have the different sizes to choose which is going to work best in your project and with your design.
Yeah, different shapes.
Well, look,
as well.
Steph, I mean, there's 2 things we need to really discuss with this. First of all, how have we got access to this kind of material, and how are we going to bring you the deals we can bring you here today? Just before I get to that, I'm just going to make an announcement now, just because I've heard so many of you are trying to get your hands on this. Steph, what we're going to do is we're going to flip reverse it here this morning. We're not going to start with the bigger sizes. We're actually going to start with that 2mm strand for you guys here today. Now, I know a lot of you have been guessing, a lot of you are excited about what's going to be happening here today. So this is what I'd like to do. You know what we're going to do? We're going to start with that strand. KP, can I get a 60-second clock on screen, please? And collectors, in 60 seconds, I am going to open up pre-orders for everything here today. And then following that, Steph, what we're going to do is we're going to open up our graphics for our 2mm strand, and I'm going to take you through Burmese Spinel as you see this opportunity kind of unfold in front of you. Now, let's talk about how we can do this. Well, we're very lucky here. First of all, as I've explained to you guys before, you know, because of what I do and who I am, I can't go and fly to Burma. I'm not allowed to just enter the country of Burma. And the reason being, as someone who buys gemstones, who is in the gemstone jewelry world, the last thing the Burmese government wants me to do is go in there, buy from primary source or buy from local markets, and then export it myself, take it out of the country myself. Reason being is that gemstones in Burma is a massive part of their GDP. We don't really understand it here in the UK as much as you'll understand it in a lot of other countries, because we don't have necessarily individual things that we rely on here in the UK in terms of an export. I mean, probably one of our biggest exports, I'm guessing, is potatoes or something like that. Now, collectors, the 2 to 3mm strand is now available on pre-order for you guys. Take advantage, because you know what? When we open up these graphics today, I have set it as an opening price point here today at £20, which means you are not going to be paying any more than £20 for this. Now, of course, it's because of the quantity that we can bring to you guys here today. It is going to be the best Spinel deal that you have seen here on Jewellery Maker. It is going to be hands down the best Spinel deal I have ever brought to you.
I have to say, there are some gemstones that the bigger the better. It's not the case with Black Spinel.
No.
If I show you these little earrings that Yvonne and I have just made this morning as we're chit-chatting away, you don't need huge stones to make an impact, especially with this microfacet, because look at that. Those are the smallest microfacet of all of the strands, and look at how much light they react.
You can turn the lights off in the studio, Steph. We tried this before, and Ross, you can hit the lights in the studio, right? Turn them completely off. KP's going to hate me for it, right?
Look.
Turn them completely off. Right, look at this.
Wow.
Right, look at this. That's just a tiny little TV screen. You can still see the luster of these. That is lights off. Like,
that is no
I
lights
can't
in the
see
studio.
where. Hello, Yvonne. No, I can see it now. Right. So what's crucial, right, collectors, is that luster with minimal light like this.
Right. We've had 33 confirmed. When we do this auction, by the way, you are going to want to be in and ready to buy.
Trust me, you are. This is a multi-buy option only. Now, look, you're going to want to add to this. I will explain to you guys here today that this deal is singly and categorically going to blow you away.
Right.
Now,
we've done a little competition. I'm just going to announce our winner, Tobes, and then you can tell us all about this amazing stone.
Of course.
We've had hundreds of guesses in. Our winner, should we pop them on screen, Roscoe? The exact quantity, it's the biggest quantity we've ever done. Somebody's guessed it. On the nose, and it's Burmese material. There was a few that were right on the nose. Ross has randomly had this, because there was a couple of you that guessed the exact number. We've randomly selected one winner. You will get one free with your order. This is the quantity. My guess for the Spinel is 1,250. April, message Ross your customer number, and he will have that added to your order.
Get a lottery ticket tonight,
We've
April.
got 1,250 of these, Tobes, and you're going to want it. The reason why I'd recommend multi-buying is because my favourite design is multiple bracelets.
Yeah, that's my
You're going to be able to buy that today. And collectors, let me tell you now, this is going to be an unfathomable price point. The £20 is the maximum you are paying for one of those strands, collectors. So I'm going to tell you right now, just to make your buying
or a necklace
super
like
easy.
this.
Now, also, maybe get an expectation in your head. You just heard we've got 1,250 of these. So get an expectation in your head of what we're going to be doing. Yeah. This is going to be mind-blowing here today. Now, Ross, I've got a question for you. Should we open up our graphics for this in about 30 seconds time? I'll tell you why. There's going to be a whole heap of people. This is going to be, I think, the busiest auction that I have ever done on TV.
Yeah, it's going to.
I've never done this kind of quantity. So in 30 seconds, we're going to get our graphics open, collector. Now, as I explained about Black Spinel.
What are we starting at?
20 £20.
We're starting at 20.
Just to make this super easy. That's the highest, that's the maximum you're going to pay here today.
This is Burmese.
This is Burmese. But also, this is incredible, Steph. And look, this is what I was saying, you know. What I was getting at, look, at collectors, is this is as primary source as we can get. We have been to these locations. We were invited for a 10-day period. We had a 10-day window to go into Burma and buy about 5 years ago. And, well, you're going to see exactly why we went and took advantage of that. The auction is now live,
oh
collectors.
My gosh, right. Go, 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 go. So far, Hampshire's got 2. Kent, you're in. Well done. Lincolnshire's got 2. We've got Maker from Holland. We've got Girl from Shropshire's got 2. Sue's got 2. Jean's got 2. Jean's got 10. I promise you, absolutely everybody who's in already, you're going to come back in and buy more. I can't tell you the price, guys, but it's going to be no-brainer. No-brainer. 1,250 quantity. It is going to be an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah, there's a reason why we've done this.
And I've got to let Toby kind of reveal this. I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye a price comparison, and I'm already saying at £20, get 10 of them. Jeepers creepers. Right, Tobes, sorry to interrupt. You carry on, darling.
It's no problem at all. So there's a few things we have to discuss here, collectors. Why am I sitting here with a whole heap, a beautiful selection of Burmese Black Spinel for you here today? And this kind of relates back to what I was telling you guys about some recent gemstones that I've bought to you guys. When I bring you tanzanite here at Gemporia, it's like Steve Bennett's already done the work for us. He did the work for us 20 years ago. All we've got to do is cut out the rough. Our affordability per carat is ridiculous, right? And there's a few gemstones in our vault at Gemporia that just no one's going to get near because we've held them for so long. Now, this gemstone right here, I mean, we can show you footage, and obviously I've told our director just to cut in and out, right? This is Dave actually in Burma, in Magok, at one of the gemstone markets. Now, I happened to be in Southeast Asia when we got the phone call to go and do this. It was actually this time of year, about 5 years ago. I can remember it very clearly because it was Steve Bennett's son's birthday, and even Steve himself dropped everything, left his son on his birthday, with all the due respect, and flew out to Burma because in 20 years, we don't get opportunities like this. Now, collectors, I made an executive decision. So when we came back from Burma, that was where Dave was able to acquire an incredible amount of his jade. We were able to bring you some of those incredible blue spinels, blue sapphires that we showed you in the previous auctions. But this is actually in the spinel mine in Magok. This is, again, us doing what we do best, going to that primary source. Now, when we came back from Burma, we brought back loads and loads of as much rough as we could. And that was the craziness about that, is we had to get as much money as we could together. We had to fly to Burma. We were able to go to the mines, go to these locations, but that meant we had to bring as much out of Burma in one trip that we could, because it was the only time that we were able to go and buy from primary source. Now, during that time, we bought some jade. We bought some incredible Burmese ruby that you're going to be seeing tomorrow, some Burmese sapphire that you just saw in the previous auction, but we also doubled down on Burmese spinel. The reason why we doubled down on Burmese spinel is something that is very, very rare. When we compare it to obsidian, to black agate, dare I even say black cubic zirconia in the jewelry making world, right? All of those gemstones, black agate, these are all mass-produced gemstones. When it comes to Burmese Black Spinel, this is not a mass manufactured gemstone. These pockets in Magok are tiny, and specifically out of Burma, this black spinel is only found in Magok. It's not found across the country, it's not found across the continent, let's say. It is only found in that of Magok. And that's what really makes this gemstone very, very hard to get your hands on in any kind of affordability at all. But even harder than that, collectors, these come from very, very small seams in Burma as well. So when you do find them, the seam in which we find these are also very, very small, which means obtaining these isn't necessarily the easiest thing to go and do. And that's why we doubled down on these. We invested and we took as much of this as we could. Now, at the moment, there's a few things that we have to really take into account, and I don't really talk to you guys about this side of the business, but I'm going to here today. Right, so at the moment we are seeing increasing costs across everything. Right, whether it is transporting a gemstone, whether it's importing a gemstone, whether it's exporting a gemstone, whether it's slicing a gemstone, preforming a gemstone, faceting a gemstone, setting a gemstone, in our metalwork and our gold work, we're seeing price rises across the board. And knowing very well that we had this in the rough, I didn't just want to cut you one individual strand of black spinel and kind of bring you a strand. What my consideration behind this was I've taken every black spinel that we have in our vault that we were able to acquire from Burma, and I've cut it all. And everything that I've cut for you guys here at Jewellery Maker is literally in front of Steph in multitudes of strands. Now, why have I done this all in one go? Well, I think that if I was to take my time over 2026, my cutting costs are dramatically going to be different to what I've paid in April this year to start cutting and working with all of this material. And so I'm doubling down on the fact that the price of cost of appreciation, of everything across the board is going to increase. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, one of the reasons why I can do the price I can do here today on one of the strands. So look, guys, I've opened up at $19.99. We're not going to be messing around here today. I'm going to show you how amazing this deal is going to be here today. And the next deal you're going to be seeing is going to be still nowhere near where we are closing, collectors. I'm telling you now, you might not have thought you were getting black spinel here today, Burmese natural black spinel. But unfortunately, you don't have a choice, because today what I'm now going to do is take this to £9.99. We're now going to go under £10. Now remember, collectors, I am nowhere near. There is simply no one that is going to be getting anywhere near what we today at Jewellery Maker are going to be doing to you guys. Angela in Essex, you have bought 10. You just saved £100. Sheila Lucy, June in Surrey, Jean in Essex, Sue in Merseyside, Gail in Shropshire. Let me show you this, collectors. I looked at Tiffany & Co. of recent. Have a look at this. They do a little cute little, this is, I know where they buy this from. It's not Burmese, it's Thai, because I know the mine it comes from. It comes from the Boploy Wen mine, just in Chantaburi in Thailand, right? Now they sell a little cute little strand like that at £550. And that's fabulous. But collectors, mine isn't Thai today. And I hate to say I love Thailand, Thailand is my home. But the Burmese material when it comes to spinel literally outweighs anything that you are going to see on the marketplace. Let me show you how good this deal is going to be here today. Roz, take me another £2 off. Let's go to £7.99. Collectors, I would never normally would ask you to do this, but I want you to call your friends, call your family, call your fellow jewellery makers, inform people of what's going on here today, because categorically, as a quantity, we are going to be doing things here today, and economies of scale are going to be so valid here today, it's going to be untrue. I'm now going to put another minute clock on screen, please, KP.
I mean, I'm happy, Tobes, at $7.99. I think $7.99 is outrageous. When we consider you are going to be able to make a necklace exactly like the Black Spinel Tiffany necklace, which is extraordinarily different in price, right? Black spinel from Burma, you can thread onto a piece of material and make yourself a necklace just like that. We've done a couple designs we're just working on. We're going to try and do a little Christmassy, think about New Year's Eve. It's not finished, but here's our little bow that we're having a go at.
We're starting.
Yeah, that we've started. Really, really beautiful, right? We haven't finished, so it's not quite done. But you can see how cute that is going to look, how gorgeous that is going to look when it's finished, right? We're all ready. So we've made a pair of earrings. Out of one singular strand, I reckon we're going to get another pair of earrings, and you probably do a ring. Yeah. So in one strand, that's 5 pieces of jewellery.
Right.
And the other thing I have to say is, how much do we spend on silver spacers? Because Yvonne made a really good point. For designing, you can use these instead of a place of silver spacers. So I think it's going to be better than the price of a silver spacer. And it looks amazing, right? It's a real gem. It's absolutely amazing. $7.99 is exquisite.
Collectors, we're now going to go to £6.99.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Now, I found some jewellery makers, or I would assume are jewellery makers or people that sell jewellery kind of supplies. Earlier on, I had a little mooch, and I'm not going to show you Tiffany now. I'm going to show you something that is on Etsy, something that I feel people like you guys are going to sell on, right? So here I found this great deal, £63.33, necklace, beautiful spinel, faceted rondelle, stunning, right? Have a look at that, and have a look at what we've got for you here today. Now, currently, collectors, I'm at 10% of that price. I'm at 12% of that price, to be very specific.
It's unbelievably good already.
Yeah.
Already.
I have at 88% off the example I showed you earlier on. And collectors, I'm telling you now, we are still nowhere near. You want to see, right, why I'm showing you that footage of the primary source, why I'm showing you about Maggot, why I'm showing you, this is why we go and do it. I mean, look at Dave. He looks about 10 years younger than he does now, collectors. Right, that was only 5 years ago, right? How does Dave, I mean, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we do it. right? We show you, we go to these locations. We're not going on Amazon and getting a, economies of scale deal here.
No.
We are literally getting off. We are flying to one of the most
and not
elusive
everybody can
countries
do
out
this.
there.
It's not like Brazil. It's not like even Thailand, where
No.
there's a lot of gem dealers, isn't there?
I'm
in
allowed in
Thailand,
every country in the world, Steph.
exactly,
Everywhere,
except
apart from Burma.
Burma. And so to do this one trip, to make this, it's not like anybody else can go and go, right, well, JewelleryMaker did a really good deal. Let's see if we can go and beat it. They can't. They literally can't. I want you to think of a price in your head that if we go to that price, you go, yeah, I'm going to grab a couple of those, because this isn't like we can do the same auction in January, in March.
That's what I'm saying now. So look, we've cut this now. The reason I've cut these and brought you this hour today, this show here today, so these have literally just come fresh out of cutting. The cost on it is, we have literally given you the best physical deal we can, and because I've cut these all together as well, it means that our cost of cutting as well is actually saved, right? It's again economies of cutting. It's not just economies of scale and buying, it's with cutting as well. Now, collectors, what we're going to do is go under £5. What we're going to do right now, Ross, let's go put a 1 minute clock on screen and let's start really showing it. You're not going to believe this. Okay, you are not going to believe this.
This
Say again,
is
Ross?
so exciting. A quantity auction of 1,250. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are the 2 to 3 mil. We've been actually wire working with them. So you can use your wildfire.
Yeah.
You can use your threading cord, because we wanted to do a sort of wire design, if that makes sense.
Shapes.
Shapes. We're actually using a fine wire for this, and because sometimes when you've got a drill hole, people think, oh, it's going to be really small to use.
Yeah.
It's a little fiddly. Our tip is if you take it off the strand, then you can put it through, or Yvonne's just picked them up like seed beads.
Yeah, we've both done it in different ways, haven't
but
we?
you can definitely, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I can make with them because they're quite small,
Yeah,
the
you
drill
can.
holes are really generous.
We've threaded these quite quickly,
Easily,
haven't we?
yeah. Right.
Now, collectors, remember, this is completely natural. This is completely and utterly untreated. This is Burmese quality. Because of this quantity here today, we are driving this under £5 to £4.99.
That's what I was hoping for.
I mean, that's 2 for under £10, Steph.
Which is so good. That is such a great deal. The phone lines have gone bonkers. The Tiffany necklace was something like £500.
It was £550.
Yeah.
Right, look, collectors, you know it's going to be a good day here at JewelleryMaker when I match my jumper with the bug in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah.
That's the hint that you need to be able to take. Now, look, collectors, at $4.99, we are already doing incredible things. But I'm telling you now, right, it's a good job. We've had a new phone system installed recently here of our group of companies, because today it's going to be tested to its maximum limit.
Absolutely.
Complete and utter maximum
Are we
limits.
not finished, Toby?
Steph, what if I told you I am nowhere near?
You've got to be.
Yeah.
You've
if I
got
could say
to
that,
be.
I would do. I had 1,200 of these, Steph.
Look,
you
this is
guys
what I
know,
would do.
Right, you know categorically, right, that when I go and pull something directly out of the vault, when I go and bring you something and I want to show you guys an incredible opportunity, I'm going to maximize it. The reason why I've had all of these cut at once, the reason why we've gone ahead and done this, collectors, is because I'm telling you now, I feel that if I was to go and cut these in the middle of next year, I wouldn't be able to get to the price I'm at right now because of the cost of my cutting, the cost of my lapidary, export, import, all that kind of stuff wouldn't allow me to get here. I'm not talking about the goods. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the spinel. I'm not talking about luster. I'm not talking about natural beauty. I'm not talking about not faking it. I'm just talking about my cutting. The cost it's going to...
Look at that. Honestly, Tobes, this is such clean faceting. This is 3 strands.
Wow.
Easy. So easily be able to get 3. What I would say is... we've seen, of all the black gemstones that you can get, none of them will give you this luster. You know, even if you think about a black diamond, right? They are grey, they are pitted. The luster just isn't as on point. They are absolutely breathtaking. The fact that you are getting that beautiful luster. Now, the phone lines, we've only got, at the moment, we've only got a 30-second queue. At the moment. I would be dialing now, in lieu of the fact that Tobe said we're going lower. Where can we go from $4.99?
Well, I'll tell you what, Steph, let's do this, okay? I'm now going to go to £3.99.
Wow,
KP, let's get a 60-second clock on screen once it gets to £3.99, please, young lady. And talking of in lieu... Oh, no, I'm not done at £3.99.
What?
Oh yeah, now Yvonne, now that's woken Yvonne up over there from a beading.
You need to start adding to your order. You need to get high quantities.
Guys,
now we're seeing people
What's the
change
biggest
their
auction you've
2s
ever
to
done?
4s.
What's your biggest ever auction of anything? The biggest
2,000 something.
2,000, right? You're showing off now.
But it was Quartzite, it wasn't Spinel.
Okay, well, look, collectors, I think the biggest auction I've ever done on a TV screen is probably about 600 or something.
Yeah.
Right, today we are doubling this.
Yeah.
So you can make sure that when I am going as big as I am with an auction
This
like
is
this,
crazy good.
when I'm giving you guys the best deal that I could bring to you guys, that I'm going to do this properly.
We're at £4 a strand, guys, and we are not done. You can make this bracelet for £12. That's silly. That is a real gemstone. That is a Burmese Black Spinel bracelet. That is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. You can make that bracelet easily for £12, and we're still not done. I can see people changing their 2s to 4s.
KP, get me another
their
minute clock on
3s
screen,
to
please,
6s.
young lady. Look, I really need to emphasise this. I think
Just
a lot of people
amazing.
are just starting to catch up this morning. A lot of people maybe have just finished their bacon eggs this morning. We had 1,200 of these here this morning, okay? Collectors, it's harder for me to go and replace this here today than it is to go and get you black diamonds, okay?
Do you know, I'm just thinking about the fact that if you buy 1 strand, right, you can make 5 pieces of jewellery. That's less, those earrings are less than £1.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
It's ridiculous.
And you can use them for spaces, you can use them for wire work, you can use them for threading. It's not shy, it's 10 carats in each strand. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Tell me where you're getting any Burmese stone, any gem from Burma for £4. Come on, that is crazy, right?
If anyone told you could get a whole strand of spacer beads for
£4,
you would snap the
glass
hand
beads.
off, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. That's the thing, right? We are in glass price territory.
Yeah,
it's just
we are.
crazy
We're
because
past
it's
that.
Burmese.
Yeah, we're not in natural gemstone territory.
No.
We are not. We're in synthetic modes. And now what we're about to do, collectors, we're about to take this to £2.99, which means you're getting 30 carats of black Burmese natural spinel under £10 here today.
That is absolutely...
Look, this is not onyx, this is not agate, this is not dyed, this is not treated, this is natural jet black spinel from Agot, one of the rarest regions on earth. It's been mined for over 1,000 years. It has, ladies and gentlemen, the seams that produce these are tiny, they're unpredictable, and in many areas of Burma, these are marked out. You can't get them.
This is crazy.
Now,
all of our collectors that messaged in with their guesses, right? Did anybody expect to be paying £3? Did any? Look, I'm not joking. From my local Morrison's, that is the price of a bottle of Lucasade. Like that's £3 is ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. That is, I think, the lowest price. Not Burmese Black Spinel full stop. I think it's the lowest price Black Spinel in not just JewelleryMaker, Gemporia history.
Look at that lustre as
and
well,
nothing
right?
changes. Yeah, that's simply buying power, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
If we had 100 of these, that'd have been $9.99.
Collectors, this is liquid metal black you are getting here. It's polished
You can
to
now make
perfection.
this bracelet.
Say again?
You can buy this bracelet for £10, Tobes.
Yeah, you can get that whole look for £10. Now, collectors, look, this is like a midnight, what I would describe as a midnight mirror, right? It just has incredible polish, right? You don't get shine like this, luster from this, from the average time material. You're going to have to go for like AAA grade material, type material. And for any of you, again, show that on, look at Steph's wrist here. I mean, that as a gift is absolutely incredible. But what's crucial is this.
Yeah, let's
very little of this material today will ever leave Myanmar.
That's with our Lights off, guys.
Lights off.
Completely off. Think about the fact that there is a minute wait now. We're sat with just our screen behind us, and look at that luster. Wherever you're wearing this, if it's party season on New Year's Eve, if it's out in the sunshine when you're going for a coffee, if you team this with other gemstones, this is going to, and you know, we're trained, our eyes, I say we're trained, over time, evolutionary. You know why we all love gemstones so much? Is because our eyes look for glimmering water, our eyes look for sparkle. We are trained to look for sparkle, and that's why this is going to be noticeable. We always say earrings, fantastic. I'll show you this if I hold it up to the ear. I'm just, sorry Tobes, there's a huge queue on the phone line. I'm just trying to talk everybody through.
Don't worry, Steph.
There's about a minute, at least a minute.
I'm here all afternoon, you just...
April, message us in, your customer number you won. We had 1,250. Look at those at the ear. How they sparkle.
So they're going to cost you, based on this price, based on the usage you're going to have there, they're going to cost you, what, 50p?
Something like that.
And they were a 10-minute make, weren't they?
Yeah. They're absolutely beautiful. This is, Do you know what? Do you know what? In one strand, if you do earrings, say, you can literally make 3 pairs of earrings, £1 a pair of earring. £1 a piece of jewellery, Roscoe.
Look at how amazing these are, collectors, at £2.99. Look at that price point. Now look, let's talk about this. You're getting 10 carats for £2.99 here today. Now look, most people in my industry, we've already done a lot of our work. We've done a lot of effort. I'm bringing you 10 carats at £2.99. That's the most incredible deal you can find. That is the most incredible opportunity that you have got. And look, collectors, my work is done here. Our work as a business is done here. You have got one of the rarest from one of the most incredible places on our planet, a location that isn't renowned. Say again, Ross? Okay, we've only got 350 of these left. Okay, a lot. I could easily close the auction here, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You could easily close the auction here. You're not.
No.
What?
No.
Are you kidding?
Look, I don't, collectors, it's not my job to get you to an okay or a round price or something like that. We come on screen. It is what it has cost all of us to get this price cut it, plus a teeny tiny amount, and that's what you pay. That's the beauty of our business model. Hello, Tracy and Lanarkshire. Thank you so much for this deal, Toby and JM. I'm a newbie that only uses micro-facet beads. Well, do you know what, Tracy?
Oh, you're in the right place this morning.
Tracy, you are certainly in the right place. There couldn't be a better place for you to be in, Tracy. Right. And Tracy, you're going to be getting a better deal than I'm already at here on screen. Now, let's be very clear on this, right? If I was here at $2.99 and these were synthetic, these were glass, I think we're pretty happy.
I'm buzzing.
If I'm on screen and these are agate, these are obsidian, these are onyx, these are, I don't like to say the word, black cubic zirconia, do you know what, collectors, at $2.99, we've already done an amazing job. These aren't. These are natural. These are Burmese. These are from Magog. These are only here. Look, these aren't renowned for leaving Magog, collectors, like I said. Now, collectors, in one minute, I am going to go lower. And we're going to remind you of this, collectors. This is going to be a rock bottom price. This is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, the next price you are going to see is going to be the next price you are going to pay. The best place, of course, to get involved, use the app, use the web, whatever you want to do. Have a look at this, just quickly, if you could do. Collectors, my advice, collectors, buy at least multiples of 2, because I am going to be treating you here today. You're going to be able to get quadruples of these under £10 here today. Remember this. This is a stone of midnight. It's a gemstone that, ladies and gentlemen, is incredible.
Right. You've got to be on that telephone line as quickly as you can. You're going to have so much fun making with this as well. Somebody's just bought 9. You know, it's really about how many are you getting? How many are you getting? And even if you are new, our maker just said, I'm new, so I'm only working with the smaller stones at the moment. I'm new as well. And Yvonne and I are making a little necklace. This is my little bow so far. And I'm just doing this whilst Look at that. So cute.
You're doing a fabulous job, Stephanie.
Look how cute that is. Look at all the sparkle. Right, this is ridiculous, guys. It's £3. How many are you getting?
I'd buy 10 and I'd make a 10-row necklace.
And how glamorous would that be?
For £30.
With a really nice bail on it.
Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Well, I'll tell you what, today, Yvonne, we can do, for £10, you can get 40 carats. We're going to take this £2.49 right now.
Oh,
so, yeah, so if you want to buy 10 strands of these today, it's going to cost you £25.
That's
beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, come on.
That is
100 carats.
Absolutely brilliant. You need to be on that phone line, so you need to be dialing. We're at £2.50.
25p a carat.
Toby, this is absolutely bananas. And we do have your bicones, your rondelles, your larger sizes as well. This is all still to come, right? So this is our cheekiest piece of the month. I was going to say of the show.
I think of the year. I'm
£2.50, guys. That is how many can you get? Right. Susan's got 10. I've got Vanessa who's got 10. I've got another Susan's got 10. That's £25 to get 10
Steph,
strands of the spinel.
Look, just before this auction, we were talking about the rarity of Burma. This is a Burmese gem that comes from one of the finest places on our planet for producing fine, high-end jewellery. If you go and have a look at some of the auction records for spinels, for sapphires, for rubies, they all come from this exact same region, right? This exact same region is known because it has some of the most gem-rich places on our planet. planets. And a little bit like when we bring you locations like Kashmir, when we push about Kashmir, whether it's Aquamarine or Nilamani or any of the gems we bring from you up there, right? The reason being is because the gem rock there, the bedrock of that, has such good crystal. And that's exactly why Burmese material is so renowned. The fact that we are bringing you Burma, that it is natural, that it is unheated, that it is midnight black from Magog is exactly what this is really all about here today. This produces tiny amounts in 2025, Steph.
It's incredible, Toby. I just can't believe we're at £2.50. I know it's the quantity, and it is, guys. You know, here at JewelleryMaker, because we work on really, really small margins, right? We're making next to nothing in this auction, but because 1,250 of you are going to buy, that's how we make our auction work. But any other time, if we had 100 of these, this would be £10 a strand, and that's a great price.
It is a great price.
Now you're getting 4 for £10, 4 for the price of one.
But you can see why, Steph, I had to make the move when I did, right? You can see why I've taken all of these out.
100%, as much as you could.
Of course.
And I like the bigger stone. Personally, I like the combination of having the small and the bigger stones, because that amount of luster.
Now,
other
also,
than zircon, I would imagine, I agree with the microfaceted stones. I love the zircon and I love the black spinel.
But also, let's be very clear: the luster that you find on a black spinel from Magog is not the same luster you're going to find on a black spinel from Thailand, and that's where Magog is renowned for. This that same luster that you find in a black spinel from Burma is the same reason we find some of the finest sapphires and rubies from this location. They're distant cousins, the spinels and the sapphires and the rubies. They are distant cousins, and the chemical makeup of those is very, very similar in a very similar way that we are related to apes at 98% or whatever it may be, you know. And collectors, I'm just over the moon that so many of you have come and got involved here today. I have cut all this black spinel, so hopefully it can last us into at least the first quarter of 2026.
Even if you're getting one, by the way, if you're brand new, you get a book worth £30.
I mean, look, let's sum this up, right? You want a luxurious, rare, natural, durable stone, okay, that has incredible luster, that can obviously mix and match, that can be used across the board, whether you want the spaces, whether you want to stack these up, as Yvonne was saying, and create yourself a massive collar necklace. If you want ultimate luxury, but you also want that kind of Great Gatsby kind of feel, or you want that, you know, that classy, classic kind of look, and that's what you're going to get here today. This is one of the best value per carat stone, black gemstones you will find here today. Burmese Black Spinel is the one that you can own today, and this is the day for it.
Collector in Lincolnshire has just bought 20. That's how good this is.
So look, Steph, normally when we bring spinel, we could say, oh, we could easily make some more affordable by replacing it with agate, with onyx, with obsidian, with black cubic zirconia, with black diamonds. No. Today we can't, collectors. It is simply not going to be beaten. It's simply not going to be made better than what we are doing here today. And the phone screen to the right of me says it all.
Do you want to see what we're making? Or we're part way through our
Please
maker
do.
here.
Please show us.
I don't know if the best way is to hold this on the back of my hand so far. So we've got, this is going to be the bottom portion of the necklace.
Sorry, call centre, by the way.
And then we've got a little bow.
Hi, Phil. He says, I was going to stock up on seed beads, but why bother when they can use these spinel instead?
Exactly.
And save money. And Phil, you're saving money on Burmese natural spinel. Yeah. That's like me going into M&S today and getting the M&S finest range at more affordable than the non-finest range. Yeah. It's like me walking in and getting the Wagyu steak more affordably than the chuck.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You wouldn't get 38 centimetres of space beads for £2.40.
Exactly.
Yvonne rests her case, collectors. She rests her case. Court is adjourned. And you've heard it here.
Right, there's going to be a lot of you missing out.
I was looking around B&M yesterday just for a few little, you know, bargain buys as such. I'm telling you now, you can't get a lot for £3 these days. Oh, back in the good old days, in the 90s, you could walk into somewhere like B&M and come out with a 3-piece sofa, couldn't you? Today, no way.
Okay, we are going to bring to you, they're flying out the door, guys. We've got hardly any of them.
Let's have a minute to close then, Ross. Let's have a minute to close. Let's have a minute to wind down this chaos, shall we? Congratulations.
It's absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you checking out. There's absolutely loads of you there. So get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you checking out. Should we use this one, Yvonne? Look, because I can do a rosary link on that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Right, the last few chances, you need to be very, very, very quick in getting this into your collection, because this is absolutely brilliant. At that price point, we are at a fantastic, fantastic low.
I mean, we should call this the lifetime deal, Steph. Okay, look, if you want black spinel, just buy it all now. Just
Yeah.
stock, if you can afford to, just stock yourself up now with your black spinel or with your black faceted gemstones.
It's absolutely amazing.
You know,
now,
it won't be better than this. It will
and
not be.
Now that you've got your order open, maybe you can start thinking about getting involved with the other auctions, because we've got your larger sizes still to come, and you can see how affordable these deals are. And just because we're ending the auction,
Now, Steph, that's just the beginning of the show. Right now, the remaining other pieces are all available on pre-order. Remember this, okay? So there are now 90, I think I want to say 97 of those strands remaining. Did you say, Ross, there? So collectors, of course, the phone lines are absolutely jam-packed. That's just the start of our show. We only started with that because so many of you are asking to see it. And congratulations again to our lovely collector in West Yorkshire.
There's still a big
April.
amount of you on the phone, so you've got to keep on holding the telephone line for that. Keep on staying exactly where you are, and you are going to be able to get that.
Where to now, Captain?
Right, I think we go the big one. I'm not the captain, though.
Steph called it. The captain's called it. Captain of that. Captain
No,
Elf.
I'm not
so
the captain.
Elf. You're the Captain Elf over there, just supervising Yvonne. We're now going to do the 8mm rounds. Now,
Right.
quantity rise. I'm going to be honest with you, Steph. If I was to use a word for the quantity of this, I'd use the word outrageous.
I don't know how. Oh yeah, 150. That is the big. I think the last one we did, we had.
Oh, sorry, Carol.
We had 30. Last time we did this size. Roscoe checked.
Don't worry. It's because I wasn't at the helm of that.
That's
Today,
it.
Steph, 30
Now
is
you're
enough
the
for
captain.
me. I don't do things in small numbers. Now, Carol, pre-orders are now open. They have been open for about a minute. Okay, 22 of the 8mm have already found a home. Carol, your wish is my command. I've opened up the floodgates. And, well, collectors, in 30-second time, we are going to get to show these beautiful 8mm. Do you know what, actually? Forget about the clock, I'm sorry. Rossi, let's get our auction open, shall we? Sorry, Steph, it's going to be a bit chaotic here this morning.
That's all right. Right. Now I'm going to actually put these straight up to my neckline because
17 times the carat weight of the last auction.
Can I just?
I don't know why I'm talking like that.
Can I just show you the Tiffany one, because I want to like supersize. If we had a magic wand, right? Here's the Tiffany one. I'm going to supersize it. Right, you ready? Ready?
Expelliarmus. Oh, Stephanie,
I
you
think-
shouldn't
oh, no.
have. Oh, Stephanie.
Hello.
Someone's
I'm
just
ready
climbed
for the
herself up. You're a new woman
party.
over there, Steph.
I know. Especially, do you know what? If you've got like a red top.
I like it with the black.
Yeah?
To be
or
honest
red
with
lip.
you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Black top, red lipstick. You are ready for New Year's Eve. Phone lines have gone crazy. That is the simplest, the most simple, elegant, it's got a bit of a sexiness to it, doesn't it, Black Spinel? Absolutely gorgeous. And today, Toby's got an amazing deal for you.
Oh, we do. We certainly do. And we've opened up at well under £2 a carat. As you guys can see, it's like £1.40 something a carat, right? That's where we started. That's where we are starting here today. Now, collectors, you have seen what I've just done on that first strand. That should be a little bit of an inkling on the deals that you are going to be seeing for the remainder of the hour here today, or the remainder of the time that I'm seeing on screen with you guys. If you want to own Black Spinel from Burma, today is the day.
Okay.
Today is the day.
I'm
They
excited.
always remind me of Art Deco jewellery.
Yes.
Yeah, very
That's why I said
vintage.
Red Gatsby earlier on.
Yes, sorry, you did.
No,
yes,
it's all
you
right,
did.
but I love that.
Yeah, when Steph just put that, I thought it looks really Art Deco.
And I'm a big Art Deco fan.
Me too,
I
I
love
love
Art
it.
Deco jewellery. I would have loved to experience that time period. I mean, it
Yeah,
must have been
beautiful.
incredible, especially out of London. Now, look, collectors, I'm going to show you guys just how amazing this is going to be here today. I should realistically be take this to 169, take this to £1 a carat, work my way from there, go from there. It's not what I'm going to do. I've got an amazing deal for you guys that I'm going to pass along to you guys immediately. So what we're going to do now, Rosie, is we're about to take a lot off this, okay? I now want to go not just under 100. We're going to go under £50 now, Ross. $49.99.
And this is going to be a great indication on
Oh,
the
I'm not done
prices
there,
of the
Ross.
6 and the 4.
No. You know what, Ross? Let's put a minute clock at this price. At this price. I'm going lower. Not today. We're not stopping at $49.99. Now, collectors, do the maths here. We're now at 30p a carat for this, or just less than 30p a carat for this. It's going to get out of hand. Now, like I said, we should have called this Black Spinel today. That's what it should have been called. Now, as far as I'm aware, the one and only time that you've had 8mm before, we had about 30 of these, and they sold out. What price did they sell out, Ross? Was it this price? Okay, it's sold out at $49.99 before. Today, I've got a bigger quantity.
Wow.
I have got incredible material.
I would definitely get quantities because even a stretchy bracelet, right? How expensive does that look? As a black spinel stretchy bracelet. It looks so incredibly expensive.
Gorgeous.
It would be beautiful if you want to do your yin and yang jewellery, if you want to do your dark with your light. 7 seconds and we are going to the most ridiculous
This is your
price.
day. Do me a favour, Steph. Put the strand we had in the previous auction next to them as well so you can see these. In the meantime, Ross, let's go to $39.99. Let's go under £40.
Wow.
Now, 25p a carat, collectors. That's absolutely
crazy.
outrageous.
That's crazy.
But collectors, you can see why I've done this now, right? You can see exactly why I've taken this move, why we've gone and cut all this material, why we had to do it. I'm driving these down to pound and penny prices here today. Pound and penny prices for everybody watching. And the reason why we've put these all together in one auction, collectors, is because if you're doing it, let's do it all at once. When in Rome, like we said, wear a toga. Today is Spinel Days. Now, Ross, say that again, sorry? Ross, oh, no. We've got another crash yet.
53
We are not
beads.
done, young man. We're going wild today, Rossi.
53 beads. Because you could do,
You've never beaten this
because
before.
they're so big, and you know I love black spinel earrings, you could literally do a drop of 3 at the ear.
Oh, Stephanie.
Aren't they just so pretty?
She's on it today.
She certainly is.
Do you know what though? It's black spinel. I always say, if you don't have black spinel, you need earrings.
You can tell Stephanie was prepared for this show today with the black frock she's turned up in. You can see that. You can see it. And tell you what, Steph,
Yeah.
look at that. Can we get a whole headshot there, KP? I mean, I don't mean to be that director, that guy, but look at it. Isn't it beautiful? That's fine. That's fine.
That is just
It's stunning, Steph. It
absolutely stunning.
elevates. I mean, I feel like I'm on this morning now. It elevates the whole outfit.
It's beautiful. I think
Yes,
it's absolutely good. It's the luster, isn't it? It's the luster that you get. It's really, really, really stunning.
Ross, you ready? You ready for this? We're now going under £30. We're now going to take this to $29.99.
Oh my word, look at that.
You didn't have to.
Or if you do it like that, maybe. Oh no,
No,
a drop.
definitely better.
So
Yeah.
cute.
You could actually just you can actually thread it through one of the bow sides.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one.
and just have it just dangling
dangle.
there.
Oh, like dangling like that. Yeah.
Oh, stunning.
That's so. Look at that from a distance. That's just going to catch attention. It's beautiful.
Well done.
Absolutely beautiful. We're at $39.99, guys. We are £10 lower than the previous time that we bought this 2 years. So we were already a bargain. And Toby's just told you, we're not even
We're
done.
going to $29.99 now, Rossi. We're going under
love
£30.
that.
We are treating you £30, Steph. You can look.
Roscoe, I'm going to need a couple of them.
Well, Steph, based on what you've just shown us, are you doing anything for New Year this year? So I feel you might have just found your
Potentially,
jewellery.
I need to get a babysitter.
Okay, that's fine. Absolutely
Look
fine.
at that, absolutely gorgeous. 29, but you're right, it is the perfect gem for New Year's. It is the
100%.
perfect stone
100%.
because it's got all that sparkle, even in, if you're in a disco or, I know a lot of people go to their little local,
Yeah, Steph likes a disco.
If you go, like we go to, so we have a hockey club close to us, it's a hockey cricket club, and most of the time we'll go there for New Year's Eve, and it's kids and family members, it's like
It's
a social
everybody,
club.
yeah.
So a lot of people do that sort of a thing, disco. Does sound funny.
Roller discos.
Yeah, do you remember
Pretty cool.
those?
Oh, they're still going. You can still do roller discos. Also, from my own personal perspective, they're very durable, and that's a really key part for me, especially on New Year's Eve.
You're right.
Like I said,
Especially on New Year's Eve.
especially on New Year's Eve,
When you're
right?
doing your somersaults and stuff.
Certainly, that's me on New Year's Eve. Yeah,
I heard at the
that's
Christmas
me.
party this year, we had people doing the splits.
At
the
one
Christmas
point,
party.
I saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had.
It wasn't you, was it?
No. I'm about as flexible as a camel.
Toothpick.
Vicky and Kieran were doing the splits together, I'm sure. Yeah. Ross. Hi there.
Right.
Do you know what the coolest part about this is, ladies? I'm not going to ask you for $29.99 for these today.
Really?
No.
Oh, do you know what? This is what I'm saying, because I said at the top of the show,
I love this.
if you can, get every size variation, because with your designing,
This is the day for
you
it.
can create
Yeah.
loads of different types of jewellery, can't you?
And people are still making for gifts for Christmas.
Yeah.
I know it's getting a bit late for Christmas fairs now, isn't it, to
Suddenly.
make for those? But you're still making gifts.
Well, I'm thinking of this, Yvonne. You know, like, you know when you see a good deal, you know when you go to Tesco's and they've got 2 for 1 on tea cakes, and you think, oh, do you know what? I'm going
You
to
eat
stock
them
up.
anyway.
Of course you do, right?
Yes.
What I'm thinking here is, again, you can just stock up.
I
Right? This
would,
time, here's the
yeah.
question, really. Right, this time next year, when I bring you a strand of black spinel, what's that cost going to be?
Yeah, exactly.
And I have categorically seen just rising gemstones over the last year, irrespective of jewellery maker, just in the gemstone world, has caused massive, massive issues.
Yeah.
Say again that, Ross. Now, I know the last time we had this size, it was $49.99, right? That was your deal. To be fair, I've taken £20 off the last time. Right, this is the first time they've been able to go lower than that here today. Now let's get a 1 minute clock on screen. Collectors, the next price point is going to be your final price. There's going to be no more drops, no more clocks, none of that. In 60 seconds, when that gets ticking, collectors, this is going to be your final price for the biggest strand that I can bring to you here today in the most beautiful, natural Burmese Black Spinel. 38 centimetres, that.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. Today, we are doing for you the most amazing, amazing deal. And you are about to get it home, not at $29.99. Get as many as you possibly can, because this is outstanding value already.
And look, Steph, Ross will tell you, I'm already at rock bottom here, right?
Yeah.
Based on what's on Ross's screen, I am already gone far and beyond where I needed to go here this morning. But I'm not going to be with you guys now on screen for another couple of weeks, because I'm away next week. And so I thought we'd go with a bit of a bang here today.
I just love that. I think especially, or what about like a single
we do.
pearl? Maybe
Yes,
a single
wouldn't
pearl
that
in the
look
middle.
lovely?
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Right, 10 seconds. Are you ready? Everybody pays the final low price. The lower the better, Tobes, because that's going to mean, can I get 2, can I get
Look,
3,
we're
can I
already
get
at
4?
low, Stephanie, okay? We're already very low. Today, though, collectors, rock bottom for me. I'm doing 2 for the price of the previous closing price. I'm taking this to $24.99
That's
here
brilliant.
today. That's what I'm here for.
2 for 1, basically, isn't it?
It's exactly 2 for 1, based on last pricing.
That's unbelievable. This is Burmese Black Spinel. This is Burmese Black Spinel. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely phenomenal. We're doing 2 for the previous price. That's unbelievable value. I bought mine 1 flame pearl in the centre,
Yeah.
Gatsby jewellery.
Oh, yes.
Oh, a big baroque in the middle.
Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, that's an
Yeah.
amazing design, Mariska.
You just need it on a head pin. That's all you need, isn't it?
It would also look lovely, rosary linked, I think, like
Yes,
with
it
some
would.
gold or
Yes,
some
it would.
silver. Absolutely stunning.
Even just basic pearls, right? I'm going to just do something I probably shouldn't be doing, but just to give you the kind of look here. Someone will shout at me, like Becky or someone.
That's
for ruining
okay.
their set. But again, the
It'll be
offset
ever.
here, right?
It's
This
ever
is-
you need to worry about, not Beck.
I'm in front of the camera, but this is classic.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Spinel is a classic gemstone, like I said, Great Gatsby, kind of
Yeah,
20s kind of vibe,
lovely.
right? Look at this with the pearls. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that is
It's too early in the morning to be showing a look like that, isn't it? Fabulous. Oh,
Absolutely.
Yvonne loves it as well.
Beautiful. $24.99.
Yes,
really
suits you,
gorgeous.
sir. Isn't that class, Stephanie?
You could
For the
get
pearls and a
a
bit of
couple of them
spinel
and do a
for-
long line as well. But that would be very Gatsby, wouldn't
Right.
it? Or, you know, like I've seen our makers do before. So like 1 strand at the back and then like 3.
Oh yes,
that
3
make sense?
strands.
3
Yes, so we
strands
have
and
like
then
a connector.
Yes.
A 3-strand connector.
Like that,
Yeah.
like this one here.
Yes, Tobes,
Yeah.
exactly like that.
There you go.
But with black
Done this
spinel.
before, Yvonne, me.
Exactly like that, but
There
with
you
black
go.
spinel. That would be so
How
fabulous.
cool. But also, Steph, you know what I'm thinking? Yvonne, I know what I'm saying about creating like a big high luster necklace out of just that first strand that we started with. Actually, why don't you mix and match them? Do you know what I mean?
That would look
Create
lovely.
ombre of sizes and looks.
Because you often see pearl necklaces like that with misshapen, but lots and lots of strands.
But also what I'm thinking, Yvonne, is for example, like because each, like the size of refraction, the luster you're going to see is based on the facet size, right? So if you've got lots of different sizes of facets, you're going to have different, like they're like stars in the sky.
Yeah.
You know, they're incredible.
They are so beautiful. Look at that. That's the next size down, by the way. That's going to be the next auction. Right, pre-orders are open for so this is the 8mm. The 6mm is next. The 6mm will be really popular, guys. The 6mm is JewelleryMaker's most popular size. How about a pearl tassel?
Yeah.
Right. In our next hour, we've got, and I would actually use the...
You could do a mixture, couldn't you?
Would you do the 4s or the 3s? You could do a mixture, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But you could use those. I can only kind of show you in a roundabout way. But you could do, yeah. Sorry, that's a terrible way to show you, but you get a bit of the idea. Right?
Only 35 of these left, just so you know, collectors. I know we're distracting you with that beautiful panther on screen, but there's only 35 of these remaining. I see exactly what you're doing there, Steph. I'd use that as my necklace with that panther pendant.
Beautiful,
you know,
isn't it?
but you can't go wrong with a tassel. There you go. If Tiffany used tassels, I think we can all use tassels. So
Definitely.
there you go.
Right, 24. Oh, that's a brilliant price point. Honestly, what
Yeah,
8 mil stones can we do at $24.99? That's absolutely exceptional.
Natural too.
Absolutely exceptional. The biggest quantity we've done today, the biggest quantities across the board that we've done, full stop. Out of 150, we have got 20 chances left. We've got 137 of them in baskets. It's not going to be enough. This is basic. Effectively, it's buy one get one free. Because last time we auctioned this size, we did it for $49.99.
Buy one get one free at our pricing.
Yeah.
What's it?
Yes.
Buy one get one. It's buy one get a lot more, and compared to the
buy
the
10.
average
Yeah,
issue out there,
exactly.
isn't it?
Literally, you could buy 10 against some of the Tiffany pricing.
Yeah.
That is
You
absolutely
could buy 20 at
exceptional.
Tiffany pricing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely exceptional.
Well done.
Call us now to get this into your collection. That is absolutely breathtaking. And today, you're getting it for $24.99. 12 chances left. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Now, the 6 mils are next.
Now Roz.
6 mils is our favourite size at JewelleryMaker.
Okay, well, Roz, let's open this up, graphics up then, under £50 here today, collectors. Look, you've seen the deals I'm going to be doing, right? You know how incredible the value for money per carat is going to be across the board.
I don't think, when it comes to, I mean, that is exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely
amazing.
Beautiful. And it's the deepest, you know, we talk about black spinel as, you know, it's the darkest. When we say piano, it's even darker than piano key black, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's as dark black as you could possibly get.
Yeah.
Look at it sparkle right across the room. Hi, or what about half a pearl, half a black spinel? I've got some 8 mil South Sea pearls. Ooh! From a Pong strand on Gemporia. Wow.
Perfect.
That would be
Beautiful.
Unreal.
Yeah.
That would be unreal. I'd love to see that if you can send us a message, send us a Wall of Fame in. That would look lush with JewelleryMaker pearls, beady beads in the centre. Good idea. I think it is a gemstone that lends itself for something in the centre, isn't it?
Oh yes, it definitely does.
Especially if you do like a long line or a mala.
Right, I'm sorry to interrupt you, ladies, but we're going to have to do something a little bit wild here. I'd like, if I could do, to put a minute clock on screen. Now, collectors, look, there's going to be no beating around the metaphorical bush here. We're going to go straight down to price point. We're going to just give you guys one insane opportunity here today. Now, you can see I went very, very low on the 8 mils, which means, of course, I'm going to follow suit here today. 6 mils in Burmese natural spinel of sizes like this shouldn't be going anywhere near the price point that we are getting involved with. I'm going to give you a very polite 1 minute to make your mind up, and at the end of that 1 minute clock, I'm going to provide you a very unpolite price point. It's going to be very low.
Do you know what I've just thought as well?
Unheard
You know,
of, yeah.
sparkle spaces that we do. The sparkle spaces, that would be absolutely
I haven't
amazing.
seen the sparkle spaces.
So
They're like rondelles, aren't they?
If you imagine like, you know, like a Pandora-shaped charm, but it's just crystals all the way
sorry,
around.
don't say that word. Say that again.
You know, like a charm that's like a disc.
Yeah.
And then there's gemstones. It's like crystals all the way through
Oh,
it.
yes.
Yeah, it's just like a simple sparkle, like an eternity diamond ring shrunk.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
It's
Thank
Christmas
you.
charades.
Bring it to my basic level. That's fabulous.
It's been like a coffee morning this morning.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I'm drinking tea over here, Yvonne. You know. Now, nobody's paying $49.99 here today. We went lower on the 8 mils. I'm going to go lower on the 6 mils, and for the first time ever.
Oh, I love them. I
We're gonna take
love
these
them in
really
the 6
low.
mils. Great
You're
for
going to have to be very Schnell.
Look at that. You could just do multiple stretchies. Or your yin and yang.
Rosie, not
like the lady
$24.99.
said with
Let's
the
take some
pearls,
$19.99 here today.
$20.
£19.99. Under £20.
Yes. Yes. That's a full-length strand
They
of
are
Burmese Black
huge.
Spinel.
Actually, they do look much bigger than 6 mils.
We
don't
said,
they?
Ross and I, we got the gauge out and remeasured
Always
them all
good.
this morning because they look bigger.
Yeah, they do.
They look bigger.
If you see 6mm rounds, they don't look that big, do
I
they?
never in a million years thought, so if you make, let's say 2 stretchy bracelets and you'll have a good few left over,
Yeah, you would.
that's going to be £10 for a bracelet like this. Come on, that is absolutely outrageous, isn't it?
But also, Steph, we show
Secret
you
Santa
that
price.
we show you the tassels and the pearl and that at Tiffany. I mean, you can literally recreate that £555 for those sizes. I'm assuming they're probably about 3 mils. Here today, you have got those 6 mils, and we are at £20. We're at £20 here today. It's not even a discussion, is it?
$19.99. That is outrageous. And then for me, because as Toby was explaining, you know, it's a glass price, right? But for a real gemstone.
Yeah.
When we think about this gem and the formation of the gem, it forms almost in like a marble, doesn't it? It's so tightly compact.
Yes.
That's how you can get that mirror shine, isn't it?
Exactly.
The compact nature of the stone.
Definitely. It's that heat and extra pressure, but that's also what gives it its durability. But that's also what makes it very small when you find it out the ground. That same heat and pressure is what minimises the average size of black spinel that comes out. It's easier to find bigger carat weights in sapphires and rubies over in Burma than it is with these spinels, and that's really one of the majestic things, especially in your blacks. So today, collectors, at $19.99.
Big queue on the phone line.
Happy Christmas.
Big queue on that
Ho,
telephone
ho, ho,
line.
as I started the show. It's
Yeah,
one of those, isn't
it really is. It is under £20 for your black spinel 6mm strand this morning. That is amazing, amazing. It's 120 carats, guys.
Yeah.
That's the other thing with spinel, because it is dense, you get a really good carat weight. There's a really good weight to it. It would look beautiful with hematite that we do, you know, that metallic finish next to the mirror shine would be absolutely sensational. There is a lot of you on that phone line, a lot of you in the queue. I would definitely get 2. It has the same cubic system as a diamond. That's why, but I would choose black spinel over black diamond every day, wouldn't you, Tobes?
All day. I'll tell you why. Black diamonds are lovely. The hardest thing with the black diamond is polishing them. You get a lot of, as my old boss used to say, a lot of chips and nicks on black pitting. Yeah, is the professional term. Thank you, KP, doing my job better than me. And that means that they're a bit of a nightmare. And also, whenever they touch each other or anything like that, you can have that with these, because they're durable as well, but also because that luster is so high, they don't impact themselves. Yeah. That's why you have no white marks, no white blotches, and just pure luster.
Pure luster, you know, absolutely.
I mean, even on this surface right here, I'm guessing this is quartz.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You know, quartz is hard. You know, the last thing you want to be doing, really, exactly. And Steph's there like a 4-year-old child right now, just beating down the spinels. That's because these are durable, and that's also what I love. Right? Yeah. They are not going to be damaged. They are not going to have that. Now.
Right, we've got 50 left. A lot of you are multi-buying. I can't wait to get these home. I've got a Secret Santa I need to make, and I've just thought I could do a black spinel. Easy, easy.
You know that on Gemporium they're doing a Christmas jumper contest.
I know.
Did you see mine?
I saw yours.
Oh, what did you get?
Well, Vicky, Vicky Gordon, I don't know if you've met her. You said Vic. Vic, she's Mrs. Creative.
Yes.
She obviously works on her sister channel as well in Hobby Maker,
Sewing Street, doesn't she?
Yeah, so we're having a Christmas jumper competition, Yvonne, and she made mine. She knitted me a sleeveless jumper with a Christmas tree on. With a red pot. Then she put she installed some lights in it with a button, so I had my own lights. Had my name across it. I then had baubles hanging off it, sleeveless.
Oh,
yeah.
And I was wearing a t-shirt. And then she bought me a tea cozer and made it into a hat.
Yeah, she did a hat. Everything. It's amazing.
It was unbelievable.
I think we should do it next year on JewelleryMaker.
That's a good idea.
Next year we should do Secret Santa. It's like my friends used to do a bad shirt night, like the boys, like they go and get the worst possible shirt they can find. Yeah. And it's hilarious, absolutely hilarious. But then some people are cool and they can pull it off and it looks fine anyway.
That spoils the fun, doesn't it?
You need to make some people look silly. $19.99 is absolutely brilliant. Only 32 left, okay? Don't be put off by the quantity. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Only 30 chances left. That is absolutely... I didn't think any of this would be going under 20. I thought the 2 mils would. But to do the 6s, and I just honestly, seriously, stock up your stash. That is amazing, absolutely amazing as a stash builder, isn't it? And it will literally go with everything, absolutely everything.
There it is, look.
There he is. She made that.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
Is there chains hanging off it as well?
There's baubles, there's what are the things you hang on your tree, the beads.
It's the hat for me
On
too.
the back, there's a bow on the back. There's a massive
There's a
bow on the
bow.
back.
Oh, I can
is
see
that
it
what
on your
that is?
shoulders.
I think
By your
I might
shoulder.
even give you a spin in a minute if you're lucky,
Oh,
Alexis. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I go over to see Kim. I go over to see
The
Kim.
bow is even better. You
Yeah.
look like a Christmas angel with the wings
That's
coming out.
lovely.
Look at that is
I mean, lovely
absolutely
is a strong
brilliant.
word, Yvonne.
What? Yeah, but what? A
Do you know,
clever
it looks
girl.
like, you know, when the kids decorate the Christmas tree and they just put
It's
like
such
this
fun, isn't it?
a bow there.
I look like I've been thrown into a jumble sale for Christmas
Oh,
and
there's
come out
tinsel
like
around the
that.
middle.
It does look a bit punk, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the
That's
chain.
me, Yvonne. I'm very punk. Big fan of the jam, me.
Right,
There you
that's
go.
20
There you
chances.
go.
Really
What a load
funny.
of fun.
Say we
I
don't
love
entertain
working
you.
at JewelleryMaker. Honestly, it's so
Yeah.
much fun. Check it out. Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, be careful wearing that out around Christmas, Toes.
Give me
You're going to
bow.
have all the
Did
girls.
you get to take it home?
Oh, I did. My main question, Yvonne, was does my bow look big in this?
Yes, it does.
You know, and it was
It's a
massive.
very voluptuous bow. It's
There
a
you
very
go.
voluptuous bow. I love it.
Voluptuous bow. Lovely, fabulous. It's a Christmas bow, isn't it? Now, for all of you there, congratulations. Again, it's lovely to see and hear from all of you watching here today. 6 mils at
Absolutely
this
brilliant.
price is just
Honestly, at this price, this Roscoe,
splendid.
£20, like as a standalone auction, if we had it just on its own, absolutely amazing. $19.99 today. I've got your 4 mils, which we love. Again, they look a lot bigger than 4 mils. It's this one, isn't it? No, that's the rundown. Those are the 2 rundowns.
Oh, the 4 mils were guaranteed,
There's
of
the 4
course,
mil.
under £20, of course, collectors. So,
Look at that.
you know, you can pretty much get every graduation. 8, 6, 4, 2.
So there's your 6 and there's your 4. Wouldn't you see that? Say that looks bigger than a 4.
Very much so.
I think it must be because of the luster. I don't know why they have the appearance of bigger stones.
Yeah, it's to do with the polishing, most likely, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Now, Ross, I think we're going to have to get the graphic straight in, to be honest. It's been very, very busy, isn't it?
Okay. Right. Roscoe says we've only just got our phone lines back up,
Yeah.
but he wants to break them again.
Ross wants to break them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's sabotage, I think, but I'm happy to do that. Let's open up under 20 then, Ross. Let's take now, okay, 90-something% off the price point. Let's go to £19.99, shall we? Let's start at 19 to start, Ross.
To start, do you
To
know
start.
what you else you could do,
What?
because it's black, it does lend itself to gents jewellery as well. You could do, how about like a Shanghai red thread and
Yeah.
do knots between them,
Oh, that would look
like
amazing.
a knotted design.
Yeah.
Or you could use this with your macrame, with like the red. We did that.
Could on the Kumahimo, that would look amazing.
Really cool in Kumahimo.
Yeah.
But we did a multicoloured nylon thread bundle, didn't we, on Tuesday? If you've
Oh,
got
yes, I
that
saw
thread
that.
bundle, think about putting the
Yeah.
back spinel with
Good
all those
idea.
different colours of
And you
thread.
I'd wear that as a
Put
bracelet.
the odd little jadeite in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Green jadeite.
Yeah, I can see myself on the beach wearing something like that, just as a
Yeah.
cute little bracelet every day.
I think
That
it's
and your
beautiful.
bow, you'd be well
Oh,
aware.
I'll tell you what,
hey,
Yvonne, I've
here
been
we
the talk of the town. Now, today we're taking this to £17.99 here today, straight under £18 for you guys here today for 40
Oh,
carats.
I love
Now,
it.
KP, another 30-second clock, please, young lady.
Also, memory wire
I wanna see
bracelets. Memory wire bracelets would be beautiful, so they get like a bangle effect.
6, 7.
Absolutely amazing. $17.99 Tobes and lower.
Oh, we're getting another clock on screen. I'm
Honestly,
telling you, we're just getting going here, Steph.
I would honestly get as many of these as you can, because it's not like you're not going to use them in your stash, is
No,
it?
I'm going to get, when we go off air, I'm going to get
I'm
some
going
of
to as
these.
well. I'm going to as well,
Definitely.
because you will use them. It will go
Yeah,
with everything,
yeah.
like Yvonne said, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a threader, whether you work with
$16.99,
seed
Rosie.
beads.
Another 30-second clock, please. I'm sorry to keep shouting over the top of you ladies.
No,
I'm sorry.
don't you worry about that. As long as you're dropping that price, Toby,
Okay,
we do
fabulous.
not
I'll
mind.
just keep doing my job over
Yeah,
here. You guys
you
keep
keep
nattering.
dropping that price and we'll be very, very happy.
Okay.
Absolutely brilliant. And I have to throw it back to the fact that this is Burmese material. It's built different. It's you know, Mother Nature has made this incredibly
You can
hard.
see the difference, can't you?
You can.
Yeah,
It's the luster.
Yeah.
It's not so much the colour, it's the luster. There's no other black gem. Name me another
nothing
black
like
gem
it.
that looks
No,
like
there
this.
isn't.
Nothing, but
anything
also,
like
like I
it.
said, this is natural. This isn't a mass-produced gemstone. Say again, Ross? Ross, I tell you what, Ross, should we go under £15, $14.99 here today for 40
Love it.
carats?
Yeah, love
I
it.
am over the moon with that. And you're right, Steph, right here. What are our other alternatives here? Black agate, black
Doesn't
cubic
look like this.
zirconia, obsidian that you were going to see
Obsidian
there,
doesn't have
onyx
the same
like this. And they're
luster. Onyx
beautiful
doesn't have the
gems,
same luster.
but they're nowhere near what we're bringing you here today.
No. It's amazing. Honestly, this is purely because of the quantity. For our Burmese event, we went big. We went so big. We brought you a 1,250 quantity auction.
Yeah.
We went 5x'd the 8mm rounds. That's how big we went. You know, we are talking about a big quantity
5x.
and a low price at $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant.
And
loads of you there.
And remember, collectors, this is the last chance you've got to get your rounds on this here today. This is your last strand with this. I'll tell you what, Ross, this is the last rounds we've got. Should we do something a little bit special? I mean, I say that as if we haven't been doing that for the last hour and 20 minutes. Lower. Don't need to push me. I'll tell you what we'll do then. If we're going lower, just one final minute clock, please, Christy. If you want to push it low, I don't need any encouragement.
I think it'd be amazing because like Yvonne said, you can get these in spaces, can't you? You can get, because the price is so good and it gives you the alternative to have a dark black colour with your gemstones instead of your silver or your gold spaces.
And if you were going to get 38 centimetres, you'd either get base metal, wouldn't you? Silver plated maybe. And I'd much rather have that.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree.
And even, you know, seed beads. 38 centimetres of seed beads.
Yeah.
They'd cost something, wouldn't they?
They absolutely would. And this has that impact, that sparkle, which we absolutely love.
I love the sparkle.
I love the sparkle too. At $14.99, you're dialing in. We can see you there. We're going lower.
Yeah, these guys, have you named these guys that are left and right with you here today?
Not yet.
They should have Christmas hats on, I feel.
Do you think so?
Ugly.
Say again? What do you mean? No, don't talk about me like that, Yvonne.
Have you seen
They
his
are.
little face?
But they're supposed to be, aren't they? They're like
Look at him.
It's a pixie, isn't it?
Only your mother could love that.
Well, I'll tell you what, looks like your friend's bulldog with one of those aerobic balls. Say again. Ross, £12.99, collector's final price here today,
That's
under
amazing.
£13. I cannot go lower, not a scintilla, not a threatening bit lower than what you are seeing there, collectors.
£13, Toby, for these is fantastic value, guys. Add as many as you can to your order because we can't bring them back in. If we had, 100 of them, we'd have been at £30.
120 carats for £39.99.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy with that, over the moon with that.
Really, really good.
Really,
Really good. There's a huge queue, massive queue on the phone lines. If you missed the 6s and you missed the 8s, this is what they look like. If you can, like I said, I would get the full suite, so then you can choose between, you can, mix and match, you can, because you'll use them up really quickly. This is one of those strands that's not going to sit in your stash for long.
Nope.
You'll get making with it straight away, and then also, it really is perfect for then doing the bracelet, then doing the necklace, then doing the earrings. And you will get through your strand quite quickly. This isn't one of those where you use one of them. It's just too special and sparkly together.
I mean, that's whatever you're designing, you could have those out on your table.
Ready
and you could
to
just
pick
mix
with.
and match.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
And this is definitely the kind of piece that once you've made your piece, your friends go, oh, can you make me one of those? I love that. Can you do one of these for me? They're absolutely brilliant. And
I love making for other people.
Stephanie.
Yeah,
Love making for other people, and then the bits that are left over are yours, aren't they, really?
Yeah, and they are great for New Year's. It is the perfect New Year's Eve.
I dare say,
it's party jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, but also, do you know what? Because obviously they're drill holder stuff. If you want to add these to an outfit, I mean, it might sound a little bit crazy out there, but if you're really creative,
or like
people,
buttons and stuff,
you collar your outfit, or whatever you want to do.
Like your sweater.
Yeah,
exactly.
You're
Just like my
right.
Christmas sweater.
Exactly, but you can because they
Without
are so sparkly.
Yeah,
It is,
they are.
it is the season for glitter and sequins and sparkles, and if that's not your style, if you want to, I've got just like a matte. I've just got a black t-shirt on, but it gives you that little bit of glamour and that little bit of sparkle without
something
going
we
over the top.
haven't mentioned all morning. All the beautiful seed embroidery you can do on the backing fabric, and then apply it to your clothes.
Yeah, you could do like all patterns and stuff, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. £13. It's absolutely brilliant. Less than 50 chances left. Be as fast as you can to get this into your collection today. That is absolutely brilliant. Mary, Susan Maker, Irene, I've got Maureen and Karen and Janice and Judith and Sarah and Susan and Alison and Jill, Chris and Shirley Maker in Hertfordshire, Philip, I've got Melanie and Linda, I've got Dawn, Paula, all sorts of collectors coming in to get this home today.
Last of the rounds,
Absolutely
collectors.
brilliant.
Remember, we've got got some rondelles coming up for you guys, but if you want the rounds, this is it right here.
Yeah.
And again, as you can see, we have sacrificed nothing here today. Ross, can you do some quick maths for me? If I was to buy the 8, 6, 4 and 2, just one strand of each, obviously people are multi-buying, what would that cost me today? No problem, you take
Cute
your time
little
in
bow,
there.
isn't it? We made that, Yvonne and I. We're going to put it all together for you in a minute, but we've got all the components separately. we've been talking, so we haven't put it together yet.
A very good job, like James Martin, who can interview and cook at the same time. She's doing exactly that.
She's very talented, Stephanie.
I wish I could cook. I wish I
Very
could
talented,
cook.
yeah. What? So if you want that, if you want the hot one of each strand, it costs you £60.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. That is amazing. And when we launched the 8 mils, that was £50. So you're basically spending an extra 10 and getting everything on screen today. In fact,
Fabulous
there's
deals.
another one.
I tell you what,
one.
Black Friday was last week.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, well done, collectors.
There
16
you go.
of these
That's
left.
everything for £60, which is
look at that.
so good.
I mean, ridiculous.
Such good value.
It's ridiculous.
So that's the price of this one.
Twist
and that's
Oh,
the 10.
that's how I'm doing, Yvonne. If I'm a lazy jewellery maker, just twist them up,
Twist
put a
them
bail at
together.
the end of it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Bob's your
Absolutely
uncle.
brilliant. Right, we're going with rondelles next.
Oh, yeah. The only chance
These
for
are
rondelles,
amazing.
They're
A
the
little
only
bit like
rondelles we've done.
saucers, aren't they?
Yeah, I love these. There's so much sparkle.
So they come as a pack?
Yeah, it's a bundle.
Yeah.
So you get the 2 and the 3 mil. Sorry, it's 3 to 2 and 4 to 5.
3 to 2 and 4 to 3.
Because they're not round, are they? They're
They're
squished.
rondelle. There she is.
So the wide part is 3 and 4. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's 3 to 4 if we go against the widest part. There we go. Right, quarter of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
Quarter of the stock. Can I just show you our call screen just so you can see how busy we are for these
Excuse me.
auctions, okay? It's really, really, really busy. It's really, really, really busy. So you absolutely need to be on the phone lines early for these. We love Black Spinel, particularly from Burma. We've been waiting a long old time to get these in for you.
It's worth it though,
they're
isn't it?
really, really beautiful.
Gosh, they are popular, aren't they?
Very
Gorgeous.
popular, Yvonne. It's been a very, very, very busy show here this morning. But you can see, well, look, this is we're just doing bulk Black Spinel here today. That's what we're doing. We're literally giving you your next 2 or 3 years requirements for, just if you can, like I said, take advantage of it now.
And
Now,
we're
look-
all working really hard at this time of year, so now is the time to treat yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It certainly is the time to treat
We
yourself,
deserve
Yvonne.
a treat, don't
You
we?
do, certainly do. You certainly do. Yeah, it's the only. I tell you what, you're right, Yvonne. It's the time of year where I start to treat myself. The remainder of the year, I don't really buy myself much, if you know what I mean.
Things for other people and think, oh, but I'd like that
Exactly.
for myself.
That's exactly what I do.
One
Yvonne.
for you,
Do know what I mean?
one for
fortune
me.
on
That's what I do.
myself.
Exactly, and before I know it, I'm wearing my dad's Christmas present in the middle of December. Anyway, you'll never know about that. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, look, this is the only chance that we've got for you in rondelles here today. They come together. Should we get a 30-second clock on screen?
Yeah, let's do
And
it.
let's get tick-a-licking.
Right.
30 seconds to launch.
Okay, we are going to do an incredible deal for you on this. This is a bundle, so you are going to get 2 strands here in this auction. So definitely get on the phone lines early for it. And you get more rondelles for your money because they are.
Do you?
Yeah, well, they're skinnier on the thread, if that makes sense. So if these were 3 mil
they're
rounds,
threaded
you'd
on
have
the
less.
smaller side, aren't they?
Oh,
Exactly.
I see.
So if you had 3 mil rounds, you'd get less beads.
More carats per inch.
Exactly.
I see what you're talking about
So
there.
you actually get a really, really, really good deal.
However, when you have to think about cutting costs and you think about all that kind of thing, that's also something we have to factor in as well in terms of the price.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, if the price of a rondelle is harder to be able to produce than it is to produce one of those rounds, then you've got to have a whole different discussion. Collectors, 75 carats, Black Spinel, 2x3 that you can see by here, and of course your 4x2s as well. These are just out of this world. This is the only chance that we've got in our rondelles. They're still natural, they're still Burmese, they are still as durable as you're going to find pretty much in any other gemstone we show you on the screen here today. And of course, collectors, it's a 38 centimetre strand. If you've just tuned into the show here today, we're just going
Crazy.
here today. And obviously, Ross, going off the previous strands that we have done, a large strand that you've got on here, collectors, is 50 carats. So for what we have done so far, that should be an incredible opportunity at £14.99, something like that. Okay. Now, what's also incredible, collectors, right? Yes, it's about right compared to the 4 mils. Let's say we did a stupid, say again, Ross? Yeah. So yeah, 25 carat went to £9.99. So add those together, £24.99.
£24.99 for both of them.
Collectors, Steph, how about we start at £24.99?
But you're still planning to go lower than that?
No, we're going to start there, yeah.
Okay, I'm
okay?
in. I'm buying every single one of these strands. Because you've got to think about not just the first project, it's your other projects you're going to do as well, isn't it?
Oh, and Steph, just so you understand, I'm sorry, collectors, so you understand, this is the most limited that I have of everything I've brought you here this morning.
Ah, so there actually aren't as many.
There aren't as many, I'm sorry, but the deal's going to be just as emphatic, Steph. I'm going to give you guys an incredible opportunity here today. Ross, should we just do this in one price, one opportunity? Okay, collectors.
Look how busy it is on the phone lines, Toes.
Happy Christmas. Look at the girls over there. Look at this, multitasking. Today, collectors, £19.99 for the pack, for the bundle.
That's amazing.
£19.99 here today. In the meantime, Stephanie's literally just made a necklace up she's going to show you in a second. 75 carats, Burmese Black Spinel, double sizes here today, $19.99.
That's brilliant.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Sorry, that was like I didn't even mean to do that. I just broke.
That was nice. And look, she's singing, she's
Yeah,
threading,
singing,
she's clamping, she's doing everything over here. What do you call that? I would call that clamping.
Clamping.
She's
clamping.
clamping.
Will do. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
done
she's
it.
clamping the.
Oh, it sounds like a dance move to me.
Well, clamping?
Yeah.
It sounds like when you go out in a tent, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's clamping.
Or if you stretch the wrong way and the back of your leg goes.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Cramping. Have a look at this, collectors. Stephanie's outfit. I tell you what, Steph, just that black t-shirt, it's a game changer.
Oh, look at that. It
Game
needs a little
changer.
bit of fiddling, but there you go.
You've done that in about 3 minutes, Gorge, while you were talking to me.
We did. Well, we were. It was a joint effort, wasn't
We've
it?
been doing it as
But it's
we've been
cute,
sitting
right?
here.
How cute
It's
is that?
beautiful.
Do you know what
stunning.
else I think would look really nice? I've seen recently, especially Diane's been using ribbon. Because it's like Christmassy.
Oh, yeah, I've
you
seen
could
Diane's
do
ribbon.
a,
It
like a
looks beautiful.
ribbon choker
Yeah.
with like that little sparkly little bow.
That would look lovely, actually.
It looks so pretty.
But I
With
also
a little
see
black dress.
I
There
also
you go.
see, Steph, while you're talking about red earlier on as well. I think red
Yes.
is going to work really well
Or
with
a
that.
red ribbon with a black bow.
Yeah. Well, to
And
be
a red
fair,
top.
Steph, you've got your auburn hair, haven't you? So you've kind of got the red kind of
Yeah.
going for you, haven't you?
Yeah, and
Okay, now collectors.
Okay.
I'm going to apologise earlier on. I lied. I wasn't going to £19.99. Now, look,
What?
at least I've admitted it. It was a white lie.
okay.
One final, don't judge me, Yvonne. Right, one final
Yeah, as
crash.
long as you tell me you're crashing again, then I don't
Oh,
mind.
we're
don't care.
happy. We're happy.
Yeah,
So
we're
we're
happy.
encouraging the lies?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, collectors.
Always.
So look, this is going to be... when I make this crash, I'm going to put it on screen for 1 minute and then I'm going to have to get out of it.
It's a bundle,
okay?
guys. You're getting 2 strands here. This isn't one strand, this is a bundle. So that would be a good price for one of these strands. Today, we're going to bring to you your rondelles. Sparkle, sparkle.
Today, Sparkle Sparkle for £14.99, Steph. Straight down, Rossi. Collectors, like I said, happy Christmas to you guys. Everybody pays, of course, the final low price.
Oh, love them, love them, love them, love them. What price did you say? 15 quid?
Just for £14.99.
It's a no-brainer, guys.
Yeah.
That is a no-brainer for the rondelles. That's the 2 of them together. If you wanted to do, if you just wanted to do a quadruple bracelet like that, or you could sandwich them.
Do we have any Christmas music? Do we have any, like, Christmas
We
music?
don't have music over here.
Yeah, but do you have any?
Look at
I'm
that.
sure KP can pull something out of
I reckon even if you're brand spanking new, right, you could get some memory wire. That's 4 loops of memory
Yeah,
wire.
definitely. That would
and
look
look at this
beautiful.
little bangle.
Yeah.
Christmas jewelry.
That's
No
with the
trouble
biggest
at
on either
all.
end. Absolutely gorgeous. For £15, that
That's
does
it.
not look like a £15 bracelet.
It's
does
not
it?
a £15 bracelet, Stephanie, is it?
No, it isn't. But that's
Not-
your
not in my
deal.
world.
It's your deal. £15 today, 75 carats. So if you've bought one of everything, shop the entire show, and that's £85 for the entire show.
Bear in mind
That's
with the
1,
8 mils I bought you
2,
on last time.
3, 4, 5, 6 strands.
Yeah, there's one on the T-boss.
Yeah, we've got bicone. Okay, that's
These are my
going to
faves. These are
allow
my
you.
faves.
That's really good call, Ross. Ross has just said that means you can get one of every strand for under £100.
Well, it depends what I do with these.
Well, well, that's what Ross said.
But you know we're going to, don't you?
Ross said we
He
can
said
do
you
this
could.
for under 100.
But of course we're going to do that, Steph. I love these. This
I
is my new
love
favourite shape.
bicones.
Yes, nice.
This is my new favourite shape. Yeah.
We don't see enough of those, do we?
No.
No.
You know, rhombus always used my favourite shape. I love these now.
Yeah.
They're
These
absolutely
are
stunning.
Well, the thing is, because one of the most important factors of these microfaceted stones are the facets, of course they are. And it's the shape of the facet that changes then in the bicone. So this gives you this glittering effect, right? Really stunning, really beautiful.
And they fit
point of
very,
difference.
very nicely together. They tessellate, don't they?
Yeah, tessellate together really beautifully.
Oh, I like that word. And now for everybody watching here today, I'll tell you what we're going to do. If my maths is correct, so we're at £85 now, £85.50 now. Let's take these to £14.50, which means we get 7. We get shop the show for £100.
Shop the show for £100.
Incredible, but we give you a little extra saving on top of that.
Perfect. That sounds good to me.
Fabulous.
That
Can I
sounds
twist
good
your
to
arm?
me.
Is that okay?
Definitely.
Do you know, I would
Fabulous.
do a replica of the Tiffany Victoria.
30 seconds, KP.
If I show you the
This is
Tiffany
special.
Victoria necklace.
30, please, young lady.
With the bicones, right? I would do a replica of that Tiffany Victoria
Why not? You
design.
can do.
How much is that one?
That was
£555.
£555. But do you know what's brilliant about that? Is that Tiffany auctioned that in 2016.
Yeah.
That was
10 years
9 years ago now.
Yeah, so it's not going to be that now.
The location, so from my experience in Thailand, I heard that Tiffany used a Luk Yen deposit in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Luk Yen in Vietnam was the deposit they always used, Tiffany & Co. Collectors, that's because it was just far more sought after at that point in terms of availability.
Yeah.
Let's have a final hurrah. Should we take this to £9.99? Under £10
Yes!
as a little...
I'd love that. £10
how's your
is
father?
a
Yeah,
bargain.
here you go, collectors. £9.99 here today. Well done.
is a bargain. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. I'm
Happy
going to do a
Christmas.
recap on all of our
Please
designs.
do.
Whilst you're coming in.
Look at these bicones. Look
Perfect.
at these bicones.
So I'll do a rundown from 8mm, shall I, Roscoe? Right, you're absolutely flying in for these. Make sure you add them. You might as well, because you'll think, oh, I wish I got them bicones. Do you know what you could do? Mini crisscross necklaces.
You could.
What are they, tube stitch?
Yeah, tubular netting, isn't
That's
it?
it, yeah. Or the
I'm lost at this point.
crisscross
Yeah.
design.
A tubular stitch.
I'll see if I can
That's a
find
mouthful,
you
isn't it?
crisscross necklace.
Okay.
We'll try and find you a picture.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll try and find you a picture.
Yeah, it doesn't come up under that because that's just our name for it, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, it's our name, is it?
Yeah, it's called. I
The
think it's
tubular
a
netting.
Come on,
tubular
Stephanie, let's
netting.
get technical.
I know. Sorry, it is tubular netting. Is the technical word.
Tubular netting.
Tubular netting. I'll show you. I will find you a picture. We'll show you because I think it would look great with the bicones.
Fabulous.
Right. So we did. Let's start with our 8mm. Now I get price amnesia. So I can't remember. What price?
You get
24.
price amnesia?
I honestly, I have regular amnesia as well, but I get price amnesia really bad. £24.99
Yeah.
is brilliant.
Yeah, half
Next
price of
up
last time.
is the 6mm. Yeah, that's right. I can remember it now. You've said that.
There you go.
Basically two for £50. And last time we did that was £50 for one. So we've done 2 for £50 on that one.
Yeah.
The next is the 6mm, Roscoe. £20 for the 6mm, absolutely brilliant. Followed by your 4mm rounds, that's your 86, your 4mm rounds. That was £12.99 we did on those 4mm, absolutely beautiful. Following that, we did our Rondell bundle. So you've got your larger for your 3s and your 2s, or your 4s and your 3s. We did the bundle for £14.99. And then your bicone is £10. How good is that? How good is that? So if you missed out on any of the previous auctions, get them whilst you can because they'll be gone. They're not, Black Spinel's not just for Christmas. It's for life.
It is.
It is for life.
And I'll tell you now, it doesn't get better than that.
It really
simply
doesn't.
does not get any
Everything
better
on my
than that.
hand, under £100.
Unbelievable.
It's brilliant. It
Ross,
really,
can
really
you give
is
us the
brilliant.
total carat weight, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
We also did your little 2mm, which we're going to repeat the auction actually. We're going to go back and see if
Biggest
we've got
auction
the
we've
stock
ever
for this.
done. That's coming up next again.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you guys, anyone who's missed out on that when we did that earlier on at 10 o'clock, in case you missed out, we'll show you guys that again.
Yeah.
We did an incredible deal on that.
Right, if you bought everything, it's 445 carats for £100.
So it's less than £3 a carat across the board. This is just, I mean, like I said, look, we've got import duties to pay, we've got export duties to pay, we've got cutting costs to pay, right? We've got slicing costs to pay, pre-forming, all that kind of stuff, threading, pulling this on in these strands. I haven't talked about the sourcing the gem yet.
Yeah,
I haven't talked about sourcing the gem. I haven't booked a flight.
No.
I
exactly.
haven't paid for shipping
And
from
that's
Burma
how
to
many times
India.
it's handled, isn't
Yeah.
it? Before
Exactly.
you,
Yeah,
Exactly,
and
yeah.
that's us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Think about how much my insurance cost is from shipping it from Burma to India, for example.
Yeah.
Right? It ain't going to be £35, you know what I mean?
No.
With Admiral, is it?
Exactly. Right, we've only got £20 left. We've only got 20 chances left. It's at £9.99. April, my darling, if you're still watching, April in West Yorkshire. You won. If you got the quantity of our largest quantity and you won. So you need to message Roscoe with your customer number, please.
If you don't message in April, you may miss out.
Right, if you missed it, this is the biggest quantity auction that we've ever done for Black Spinel.
In my life, I've never done an auction this big.
I know, it's absolutely amazing, right? So this is we did this gorgeous pair of earrings. You could do a smaller version of our little bow as earrings. I think that would be cute. Wouldn't that be cute? In a smaller version for earrings. So cute.
Well, you've got the look there. You can see the necklace and the earrings. I mean, I like that look there. I mean, stunning. So, Steph, here's my question.
Go on.
Could you make those earrings and that kind of necklace that you just showed us a minute ago on the chain?
Yeah.
With one strand?
Yeah.
It's the only question I need to ask, Your Honour.
Yeah. So you can make those earrings and that necklace for, what was the price again?
Well, I took these two.
£2.50. Two pieces of jewellery for £2.50.
Yeah.
What can you get for £2.50?
Not a lot. I tell you what, I went into M&S 2 days ago and look, you know, they show that they do their Christmas snacks and stuff.
Oh,
They do their M&S
What did
Christmas
you get?
stuff. Well, I tell you what, I didn't get a lot for £2.49.
No.
You wouldn't.
Not a lot for £2.49.
Do you remember when you got cross about your basket about 2 years ago? He said, I got a basket.
I still remember.
And
£144.
He went to the till, £140 on one basket of food,
In
right?
M&S.
But imagine what that is now, Toes.
You couldn't
That's
fill
why I
a
don't shop at
trolley
M&S.
at one time for £100.
Exactly.
I know.
But I only shop at M&S. I get vouchers. My grandma for my birthday always gives me a £50 voucher for M&S. So I always go down there with my voucher and treat myself. That's my one treat. Right, £144. Gobsmacked, collectors. I know it's good. I know it's good. I know it's M&S food. But
yeah.
Blimey, O'Reilly, Yvonne.
Yeah.
You know.
So that was
Cost
your
of living
voucher
prices
gone.
running in.
But do you know what?
Voucher
You
didn't
can't
last
get butter for £2.50. I have this thing, right, because the price of butter has doubled in 12 months.
Has, yeah.
In 12 months.
What kind of butter do you go for?
The cheapest. I don't do margarine.
Salted?
Yes. Yeah.
Definitely.
You can't beat salted butter on a piece of toast, can you? You just can't.
Do you keep your butter in like a butter dish, or do you keep yours in like the tub? I suppose you've got kiddie winks, so it's probably easier in the tub, right?
Yeah, we just have it in the foil.
The block.
In the foil. Oh, you have it in the foil. Oh, you get the proper
just keep
stuff
it in
then.
the. Oh yeah, I can't do the margarine that goes in the fridge. So because it's full of all sorts, that margarine. If you look at it, it's full of loads of stuff. Whereas the butter, I know it's a little bit more. Well, that's why I used to say, because everyone's saying, why'd you get the butter? It's so expensive. I go, it's only about 50p more. Not anymore.
No, it's not.
Really expensive.
You're welcome.
I don't think you can get butter for £2.50.
Well, first of all, Carol, you're welcome. Thank you very much for messaging in. Second of all, do you remember COVID? They were locking the butter. Remember they were locking it away?
Oh yeah.
You had to get there was a security tag on butter. Lurpak was about £7.50 at one point.
Oh,
wasn't
I
it?
remember that.
Remember?
Yeah. Honestly, £2. What can you buy for £2.50? Today, you can get 10 carats of Black Spinel, 2 to 3 mil rounds, right? No, what I do, the other thing is
butter. These aren't man-made.
I know. I've got 3 here. If you wanted to do a look like this, that's 3. That's going to cost you £7.50, which is just absolutely crazy. But I do that. I go in the. I always go in the supermarket. The other day I was there, right, and because I'm a mum, I don't know if everybody else does this, you'll probably know. You go, oh, Dave will like that, and kids like that, and kids like that, and kids like that, and Gracie likes that, and Jack likes that. And then the only thing that I get for myself, which is like my choice, is what I get 1 bottle of wine. When I do a big shop, I get 1 bottle of wine, and I go
Jeroboam.
and I'm going, right, do I want to get that one? And that was £2, the £2 difference, and I'm there, and I think just get the one that you want.
Yeah.
Just choose the Magnum you want.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the Magnum.
Yeah.
or the
I only get
Jeroboam.
one. It's just got three times the amount.
It's just one big box of wine, isn't it? I can see it now, Steph. I can see it now.
Well, there were 25% off.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
exactly
my
that.
mum always used to say. She said,
You know it's
"Okay,
good
you
when
want
you buy it
6
by the
bottles of
box.
wine? Yeah, it's 25% off. You get 6."
There you go. Minute to go,
Right,
collectors.
£2.50 remaining. That is absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous for your. You can, if you get 3 of these, right, you can make that a Secret Santa, and you still got £2.50.
Yeah.
Do you know, I do have to say, looking at that, I think that's my favourite.
It just that
Yeah,
multi-strap,
yeah,
because
it's
you'll wear it a
beautiful,
lot as well,
yeah.
won't you? Today we are at £2.49. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful quality, all that wonderful lustre. It looks absolutely fantastic. Tobes,
Yeah.
we always enjoy your company on JewelleryMaker.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much.
It's nice to see you.
And I was like, have we got some Burmese rubies for Tobes? And they said, oh, it's a Saturday show. I've got rubies tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately I'm not present this weekend.
That's okay. No, that's
presents.
fine. But I just want to tell you because I know how much you
Oh,
love.
look, trust me, I would have loved to have joined you for that show. Like I said, I'm off to Africa next week for a week or so, for about 10 days.
Amazing.
nice.
And so, got to go do gem things. But
Yeah.
in the meantime, you're going to bring probably one of the coolest rubies you could find.
Yeah,
Make sure you
I
get a UV light because they glow like no
Yeah,
other.
the chrome, amazing. Tobes, thank you so much
Thank you, it's been a
for
pleasure.
your
Have a
Black
good
Spinel
trip.
Thank you
deals.
very much, Yvonne.
Yeah,
Thank you,
have an
ladies. Thank you for
amazing
taking
trip.
care of me.
Yeah, we've loved it. We've absolutely loved it. They also work really, really well for tassels, those 2 to 3.
Yeah,
because
perfect for
I've got,
tassels.
in fact, would it be okay to like do a little make on the board? Because otherwise it's going to look, if I try and hold it, it's going to look naff. So I just wanted to show you our Panther tassel topper, which I think with your black spinel, and you pop it on and I'll move it around for you, KP. I know you like to have it nicely done, but I can't hold it up like this. That's why we need to just do it on the flat, if that's all right. Okay, I'm just going to create the look. It's not going to look perfect, guys, but I'm just giving you a bit of an idea of how it might look. Okie dokie. Right, I'm just doing you a tassel because we've got the tassel topper, but we need to make the tassel. Is that about right, Yvonne?
Oh, beautiful.
Right, so there.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Hang on, I haven't finished.
Ah, and use the chain for something else.
What about that?
Beautiful.
Tiffany & Co. We've created
It's
our...
almost identical to the picture,
Look,
isn't it?
we've got a Cartier come Tiffany, right? Right, we are going to bring to you an amazing, amazing deal next. So this is, and we were just talking about Cartier.
Yeah.
Because Cartier is very famous for their Panther collection. And they are really expensive. I think it's fair enough. I mean, they want it to be, don't they? That's not anything bad to say, is it?
Was it Mrs. Simpson, wasn't it, that used to have all the panthers and things?
Oh,
You know, Edward and Mrs. Simpson, I think.
Where is...
What was her name? Duchess of Windsor?
Duchess of Windsor? Oh, I don't know. Message us in if you know.
It was the king who abdicated for her. She was the American that he
Ah,
married. Yeah. She had lots and
of
lots
the Panther
Panthers.
collection.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that.
She had loads of jewellery.
Oh, wow.
Mind you, if you're married to a king.
Yeah, exactly. Why not? I was talking to David Norman, who works in the fine jewellery world, and he sold a pair of emerald earrings. I think they were like 2.4 million or something like that. And he'd met the couple that were going to buy them at like some kind of a show, and the wife was saying, "Are those ones that I want?" And the husband said, "Oh, he's thinking about it, right? 2.4 million for this pair of emerald earrings."
Ooh.
And eventually,
You would think about it, wouldn't you?
Eventually, he said no, right? And David Norman was like, because he was like, "That's going to be one of my biggest ever sales." Anyway, 6 months later, the guy calls back and says, "She's told me I want those emerald earrings and nothing else." So he bought these amazing emerald earrings.
The boss.
Yeah, exactly. But this is, you know, Cartier is your sort of fine jewellery, right? This is your amazing, rare and fine jewellery. In fact, on the Harrods website, if you look at just this is the Cartier brand, they have, look at their advertising just for Cartier. Right, it's synonymous with their big cats and their big cats jewellery, right? And a few times we've done beautiful panthers and cheetahs and leopards. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. But if you want to get the Cartier piece itself, they're thousands and thousands and thousands. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Look, here's one. If I show you.
Oh, look at that.
This is the sort of inspiration, if you like, for your Cartier pieces. Absolutely incredible, right? Beautiful. The Panther de Cartier. So this is your sort of ode to that beautiful style. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just gone past.
This one.
Yeah, look at that.
It's so incredible. And you can turn these into different things. You can make this into different pieces. Amazing, isn't it? The Panther is about the ferocious wild that is in us, right? The Panther is about, it says here in the Panther de Cartier, her power of attraction is the strongest because it is paradoxical, both predatory and protective. It is the guardian of secret territory where the vitality and beauty of the world coexist. It is the latest campaign that Cartier returns its original footsteps of its enigmatic animal embodied here by Vanessa Kirby, ambassador for La Panther. It's amazing. So we're going to start with the tassel topper, which I think would be so perfect with the black spinel. Absolutely beautiful. There he is. And obviously you can design this however you like. I think you could put pearls in with this. I think you don't have to use the black spinel, but we kind of bought this specifically because we think it looks amazing together.
It's perfect.
I wouldn't put it with anything else, would you?
Pearls
Pearls
and
the
black
only,
spinel. Yeah.
Or like I like in the Tiffany pieces, there's some spacers.
The odd one here.
So maybe
and
a couple of spacers there, silver
spacers. It just breaks it up a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right. So your 925 sterling silver Panther collection with that tassel cap. So if I just point this to the camera, I can show you the gate. So you can have a look at how you connect your tassels.
What it's called?
The gate. I think so. So at the back of the ring. So if you've got a ring, I haven't got a gate on this one, but if you've got at the back of a ring, there's like a. It looks like that.
An open setting.
Yeah, they call it a gate.
I didn't know that.
So if you imagine that was a ring setting, and sometimes they have like funny designs and filigree, that's called the gate. And it's this sort of door knocker design, which I think is really, really cool. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It's unusual, isn't it?
Very different. And it's absolutely encrusted. Absolutely, there's not a spot on him other than the tips of his ears that isn't completely and totally encrusted with gemstones. Beautiful. If this was at Cartier, what kind of a price would we be looking at? The Cartier head, from the ears to the jaw, the eyes and the nose, the aesthetic tension lies in the scale of the design. With its clean and precise, the Panther's head is characterized by its true-to-life design that emphasizes the depth of every magnetic detail. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Encrusted with gemstones. The tassel topper, to me, it looks a bit like a crown.
Oh, it does. I see
It's
exactly what you
beautiful.
mean. Yeah,
Isn't that beautiful?
it is beautiful.
Okay, right. So, if we were at Cartier, I think we could be looking at thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, right? And we've done this, and it's not just Cartier, by the way, that do the big cats and the Panthers. There's a lot of the big designer jewellery houses that do them. Sorry, I'm just going to stand because my back, if that's okay. So I love the green in the eyes as well. That's the only other gem you could maybe do two green onyx.
Yeah.
So instead of silver spaces,
Just to bring in the colour of the eyes.
maybe two green stones.
I do have to say, I think I prefer the head.
Yeah.
Because it's more rounded, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I
a little
quite
bit
like that.
more,
That's a bit sharp, the other one.
I agree with you. It's a little bit softer lines,
Yeah, ours
isn't it?
is, yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So we've got your Cartier-inspired design, that amazing fire and that amazing surface luster. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful, beautiful green detail in the eyes as well, which is absolutely amazing. Right, we are going to, how about this? 149, that's half of the price today. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And nowhere near finished. We are nowhere near finished. This is high-end jewellery. Isn't that gorgeous? We're going to get it today under £100 for you. Call in now and add it to your order. Remember, our animal collection continues here at Jewellery Maker because at 12 o'clock we're going to be doing your silver ring. Sorry, watch me hair there. So at 12 o'clock today, to go along with your Panther,
It fits.
you've got all of your animals from Burma. That's your 12, so don't miss out. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today, and we've got a demonstration for you as well for that. So, are you ready? Your price about to hit your screen at $49.99 today. That is absolutely exceptional. We are under £50, and you've got it on your split pay. Go, 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 $49.99. Take advantage and get that home. It is absolutely beautiful. You can, of course, if you wanted to do a simple silver tassel, I think would also look really beautiful.
It really would, excuse me.
Yeah, just simple silver
absolutely.
tassel would look fantastic as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Take advantage at $49.99. That is a huge amount of silver, isn't it?
It's really nicely made, isn't it?
So beautifully made. I tell you what, shall we round off that split pay, Roscoe? Under 20 on split pay. That's a bracelet's worth of silver. 7 grams of silver. Beautiful. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Do not miss out. Today is the time to get involved for this. It is absolutely incredible. $39.99, that's £20 on your split pay. Do not miss it. What a beautiful, beautiful tassel top design. It's incredibly, incredibly special. So many of you checking it out. Make sure you dial now. We're under £20 for your gorgeous panther head that you can set. I would do this with the black spinel to create something between that Tiffany and Cartier inspired look. It's going to look absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Okay, hold the phone lines and well done. Now, next up, we've got your panther head. So this is
cute.
So adorable. I know, it looks like it's made from diamonds, it does. I'm just gonna grab it. So this is, we showed you the Cartier head. This is our version. Oh, it's big, you know.
Is it heavy?
Yeah. That would, if you made that onto a ring.
Look at that.
Could you do that?
What's
Could you
on the
solder-
back? You could attach it. Well, you could probably attach it with wire. You couldn't really solder it because you have to be
gems.
careful of the gemstones. Yes, obviously. Yeah.
But that would be, look at that, remarkable. Oh, I'm just holding it on my fingers so you can see the size of this. So this is your Cartier Panther head. Graphics about to come in. So adorable, isn't it?
Lovely.
Look at that. I absolutely, and then you've got the black stones at the top there. Very, very similar. It's not exactly the same because it's our JewelleryMaker twist. But if we look at the Cartier Panther, right? It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of silver, a lot of solid sterling silver. Right, we are going to crash again. We are going to crash that price again. Call us now and get this into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. We are going to go straight to your price today. Absolutely stunning. I do think it would look nice as part of a design as well. If you didn't want to do it as a pendant, you could do it as part, you know, like asymmetrical. Does that make sense? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today,
Gorgeous, that does.
Beautiful. 19.99. Actually, no, just on the side of a long line.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. She says, this is Deborah. She says, so beautiful. Just what I need with my chrysoprase and Black Spinel collection. Oh yeah, that would look amazing. I'm loving the Cartier inspiration, guys. Thank you. You are so welcome. To me, for £20, you might as well. You will make with it. You will make with it.
Yeah, you will.
That's it, just for the silver. That's a huge amount.
Especially the cost of it these days
I
as
know,
well.
absolutely.
It's scary.
Absolutely incredible. At $19.99, I've got one more Panther to bring to you. Definitely, especially if you've got the Black Spinel, it just works so perfectly with the Black Spinel. Okay. So,
oh, I didn't see
this one is a little more svelte, isn't it?
Is it a connector?
It's a connector. So let me pop you over here, mate. I'm wondering about doing something like, oh, that is really nice. That is really beautiful.
You've really taken to this jewellery designing, haven't you? She does love it, yeah.
But I do this one on a line, on a higher line, a higher, tighter line, because I just think instead of having it a long line, it will just sit really nicely on the décolletage. This is the 6s. That's the 6mm spinel. I mean, if you can, you could go really all out, couldn't you?
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. Isn't that? So the strand I think we did for £20. Details on screen now. So the strand for £20, the Panther head for £20, and then this connector. So we're just £40 for the two. It looks really expensive, I think. Don't you?
Oh, it looks proper designer, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah. Right then, are you ready? Because today we are going to do for you the most incredible deal. So this is for this Panther. I love it. All of the detail embedded with your beautiful gemstones. So expensive looking, isn't it? Straight down to your price. We are going to do an amazing deal, and I'm sure you have better ideas. It'd be gorgeous as a bracelet as well, wouldn't it? A bracelet charm, maybe either side of your yin and yang.
It's got little collar on too.
$14.99 today. Grab this spinel if you want to put them both together. This is your JewelleryMaker Panther inspired design for the most amazing low price point today. Fantastic jewellery. Call us now and add that to your collection. What a beautiful piece. All you need to do is check that out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got one more auction before our masterclass. We're actually going to put the masterclass onto pre-order now. So this is your animal solid sterling silver rings. So we don't often get a chance to make rings, and I absolutely love rings. I am definitely a ring girl.
I was really pleased when these arrived. They're so unusual.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And so easy to work with.
Definitely,
I know
I've loved it.
You're an established silversmith, but like you said, even I could make it.
You could go, you can go from easy to as complicated as you want to.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, Roscoe, which did you want to do next? I do. Okay. I do. I have 5 options. This is your
Ganeshes.
Lady Ganesh.
I love them.
This is so beautiful, isn't it? This is so charming, and you could wire work around that, couldn't you? Seed bead.
Look at those beautiful colours as well.
Really, really stunning. Okay, so you are getting all of this beautiful detail. Now, Ganesh is the goddess, I should say. She's very, very, very auspicious over in the Far East, and the reason she's so famous is because she's the goddess of the people, and a little bit like, I guess, like a Mother Teresa type goddess, whereas she worked with all the people who were poorly. She worked with the poor. She would pray over anybody going through anything of ill health, and the story goes that when she passed, she was supposed to go to heaven, and all she could hear was the sort of suffering, and she said, no, I'm going to stay, and I'm going to stay and help the people as a deity.
That right?
Yeah, that's her story of Lady Ganesh.
I honestly, is there a male?
No,
because I never realised that Ganesh was female.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I've learned that today.
Yeah, I'm sure, unless I've got that confused. Oh, I've got that confused. Who am I thinking of, Ross? Oh, who am I thinking of? You're right, it isn't the same. I'm thinking of, hang on. Right. There's a 3 for 2. I'm thinking of the Lady Buddha, who... Somebody will message in and let me know where I've made a mistake there. I'm thinking of the Lady Buddha.
Lady Buddha, yeah.
Yeah, I've got that wrong. Sorry, that is the wrong deity. Right, so this is... We're going to do this for you on a 3 for 2. Yes, I'm thinking of Guan Yin. Thank you. I nearly said, Susie will message me and she'll tell me who it is in a minute if Susie's watching. And she has. Susie, thank you. I've got that mixed up with Ganesha. Thank you, Susie. It is a different goddess. Right. So this is available for you on a 3 for 2 offer. So this is Ganesha. This is an incredible example of this wonderful carved statue. Doesn't that look fantastic? And this whole weekend, you know, we are celebrating the symbols of Burma, exactly. And this is something that kind of crosses into lots of different spiritualities, into different religions, different beliefs, absolutely. And Ganesha is a Hindu deity, the god of beginnings and wisdom and luck, and is said to be the remover of obstacles. So this is always depicted with an elephant's head on the body of a human. He is the son of Shiva and Parvati, and is particularly sort of special around things to do with new beginnings. If you've had a baby, if you're getting married, if you're getting divorced, if you're starting a new job, if you're...
Anything, a new journey.
Anything as a new chapter, then Ganesh is the deity that looks over. So you've got amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, green aventurine, citrine, and we are talking about a carved gem here. Beautiful carved gem. Are you ready? We've got an amazing deal. It's a 3 for 2 offer today, and we are starting at a phenomenal price point today. We are starting at an incredible deal at $9.99. We've got 3 for less than £20. At $9.99, that is 3 for less than £20. How good is that? And we're still not finished. Today, you're about to get this home for the best possible price. Call now so you can get yours home. Your hand-carved mini Ganesha.
Lovely.
It's really lovely, aren't they? They're really
nice.
Perfect. Especially if you collect gemstone carvings. It must be hours and hours and hours of work and craftsmanship for this. You need a multiple of 3 to take advantage of the 3 for 2. I think 3 for 20 is great. And we're still not even finished. And we're still not even finished. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing opportunity for you to own it right now. 3 for 2 at $6.99. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Call us now and add it to your order. What an amazing chance to own the most fantastic hand carved Ganeshas. 15 to 17 millimeters in size. They are absolutely spectacular, and you can get yours. All you need to do is get on that telephone line and get this into your collection. With so many of you there taking advantage, it's a buy 2 and you get the 3rd completely free today. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Jennifer Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in West Sussex. I've got County Durham. I've got Melanie in Kent. Ludmila in Devon. Loads and loads and loads of you checking this out today. Your hand carved Ganesha, absolutely phenomenal. There are loads of you there. This is your amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, green aventurine and citrine options. My favourite's the citrine because I love that glow.
Me too. I like the clear quartz as well.
Yeah, it's glowing, isn't it?
Yeah, but saying that, you don't often get aquamarine in these carvings, do you?
You don't often get aquamarine, do you? No. That is, and it's natural aquamarine, beautiful amethyst. Yeah, gorgeous. Look at the close-up there.
It's beautiful. I love that.
Brilliant. Now you need to add a multiple of 3 to get one of these for free, okay? It's on a 3 for 2 offer. Absolutely brilliant. And of course, because it's Burma Weekend, we are celebrating with this wonderful, fantastic design. Do not miss out on getting that into your collection today. At that price point, you're getting 3 for less than £15. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. Honestly, our maths brains, considering we work with maths every day, our quick maths have gone. I'm so terrible. I saw something the other day that was like a meme on Facebook, and it said something like, what's the most embarrassing thing your boyfriend could find in your phone? And it was a picture of the calculator and it said 15 minus 7. So yeah, something like that. How funny is that?
2 plus 2.
Yeah, 2 plus 2. Right, hold the phone lines. Well done. That was amazing, amazing value. Right, if you want to get your £2.50 spinel, you can still add this to your order. April, we still need your customer number, darling. You won the competition to get one of these for free, so message us in with your customer number and we will add this to your order. If you've missed it, we've got collectors buying 10s, we've got collectors buying 20s. I mean, it's incredible, absolutely incredible. 6s, 5s, 2s and 7s, absolutely brilliant. Now, coming up in the masterclass, we are doing your solid sterling silver Animals of Burma design. It is available for you on pre-order. They are coming up for you. Right, before we get there, we have said so often today, pearls and pearls and pearls. But before we get into it, we wanted to bring to you these because it's got that wonderful designer quality to it, right? We've only got, look at those. That is amazing, isn't it?
Incredible.
And you pop your gemstone onto the end. You can see it's a peg there. Or you could snip that off, I guess.
Oh, easily. Yeah, easily.
Yeah. So you've got, these are beautiful, Roscoe. These are
gently
huge.
file it and
so it's Cullinan Topaz and massive, beautiful light performance coming through in your Cullinan Topaz. And you've got your white zircon around the outside as well. I mean, these are really elegant, aren't they? We've only got 7. They've only been on once. We've got 7 left. They are fabulous, aren't they?
Do you know, Topaz is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
London blue, sky blue, I don't mind.
I just think
they're beautiful.
Aesthetically, they stand out. They're so
amazing.
Stunning. Right, we've only got 7 across the board, right? We've got 4 in the gold, 3 in the silver. Now, you know I'm a yellow gold girl, so I would go for this one. Oh, look how expensive they look. It's beautiful. Look how expensive they look. They're absolutely gorgeous. How about this today? $99.99. That's amazing, Ross. They are high-end earrings. And of course, you can pop your pearl on the bottom there, or whatever gemstone you'd like to put in the bottom, or you can just keep them as is and snip that peg off.
Take it off.
Yeah, absolutely. At 6 chances left, you've got two-way split pay as well, so you can actually get these home for just £50. That looks like a Christmas present, maybe for yourself.
Definitely.
Right? That's like a Christmas
Yet
present.
another.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 5 only. Don't miss out at $99.99. It comes in this gorgeous little Tiffany blue bag as well. That is absolutely fantastic. Very, very, very best of luck in getting that into your collection today. Okay, your pearls. We've got 10 to 14 mil
Massive.
pearls. These are giant.
They are.
Absolutely giant. Look at those. They look even bigger to me. Right. Now today, would you like a brand new low? Would you like a brand new low closeout deal? It's going to be such a low price. We are only going to hold it on screen for 1 minute when we get to the price. Okay? We've only got 5 of these available. Brand new low, a clearance deal. Look at this. We should be £130 more than that. £120 more than that. Easily. $199 minimum for this. Today, oh, you got split pay? Oh yeah, you got 4 split pay. That's 90, Roscoe.
Wow.
$19.99 to get these home today on your split pay. Oh my gosh, take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. $19.99. That is absolutely crazy. This would look so spectacular with your black spinels. Oh, how amazing would that be?
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, if you got those black spinels today, get this for £20.
And it'll take the large black spinels as well.
It
won't
really
it?
will.
Yeah.
And that's what you look at them next to each other. You could either do 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, or I would do like a, if I put that there, like if that's the bottom of the necklace, and do a long line.
Yes.
How cool would that be? Something in the middle there.
Amazing.
Maybe the Panthers, and then you could do, one day you could do pearls, and then one day you could do black spinel.
Nice.
Nice, really nice. Have I got what, sorry?
Nice.
Yeah, I do. Some earrings. We're not far away from our masterclass. They are available for you on pre-order. Right, so here is your gorgeous Sakota emerald. So this is your sapphire, your ruby, and your emerald. You get to choose which ones you want. Your ruby is extremely limited.
So
aren't they pretty? And that could be the start of a design, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Like your posts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could grow that, couldn't you?
And because they've got anchor points, you could literally pop a jump ring on, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could.
I love these.
They're so cute,
I
aren't
love
they?
these. So I'm holding the sapphire ones. We've got sapphires, rubies, and emeralds in solid sterling silver. They're gorgeous. You are not going to believe how low we are about to go for this. You are not going to believe how low we're about to take this. I love them. My favourite's the emerald, my mum's birth gem.
Yes, it was my mother's birth gem as well.
Yeah, I just love, love the pop.
May,
yeah.
is that your one?
I love the pop of the colour. I just think that looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? Right, we are going really low. We are going really, really low. At $9.99, we're crashing again, guys.
I love emerald.
From
We don't see enough.
$9.99, we are taking sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. 3 of the big 4 stones. How about this? £7.99. The rubies are about to go. Last minute Christmas present, stocking stuffers.
Yeah, don't you just love emerald?
Yeah, I do.
We don't
Absolutely
see
love
it very often, do we now?
No, we hardly see it. Well, emeralds, I remember about 7 years ago, I said to Steve, because he always used to do a shopping list, to say, right, I'm going travelling, what do you want? I said, emeralds, bring back emeralds. I said, can't get them from anywhere. Can't get them from anywhere.
That's why we don't see
And we
them
see
very
less and less and less every year.
What a
We've only
shame.
got 5 left for the rubies. You've also got limited emeralds and sapphires. We're not done. We're at $7.99, Ross. Where can we go? You can't. Where can we go from $7.99? Right, ready? Okay, get on that phone line. Be as fast as you can. This is absolutely brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. And we're not done. Rubies are gone. The rubies are gone. If you want the, this is emerald. This is, and I'll show you them on. I actually wear one or the other. So I'll wear, if I'm wearing a bigger necklace, I'll wear a stud earring.
Yes.
Or if I'm wearing a
Rather than
simple
overdo it,
necklace,
yeah.
then I'll wear a bigger
earring.
sort of more statement earring.
Yeah.
But £6.99. Rubies are gone. This is, look at that, emerald pair of earrings, $6.99. You can't even get that in your basement,
They're
can you?
great teachers' gifts, aren't they?
Perfect
You know,
for
simple
Christmas.
as it seems, we're coming up to teachers' gift time again.
I know, and also just it's the season, isn't it? It's Christmas. We think about green. We wear red. It's a really bright. You could wear these on Christmas Day, couldn't you?
Yeah,
$6.99. Absolutely brilliant. So there's the sapphires. They're about to sell out. Sapphires are gone. Just your final emeralds now. If you got that black spinel strand for £2.50. You can get these and you got change from a £10 note. It's absolutely brilliant. I love them. Bright, beautiful emeralds. Great to wear as we go through Christmas and then into spring.
And it's like, they're like rope knots, aren't they? The silver. It's
they are like
rope.
Celtic almost.
Yeah.
Or kind of an ombre.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. For $6.99. Oh, you'll wear them all the time. Or if you know someone who can only wear silver and you want to give them, because sometimes if it's, I know from having little ones that, you know, when our daughter had her ears pierced, to go and get them done and to get them pierced, you have to pay for them separately. The piercing is one price, and then the earrings like 30 quid, just for a plain silver stud. But at $6.99 today, and you can add on to these really easily because they've got that loop. You could do drops on this, you could add chains and tassels. You're a jewellery maker, so you could use this as your post in your jewellery designing. At $6.99 today, they are absolutely fabulous. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. I've got, you know, we were talking about all the different types of jade. Should we give you a closeout deal on Dulong next? Okay, your masterclass is on pre-order. I've got Dulong Jade for you next. Okay, right. We can't get this anymore. It's finished. So we're going to give you a massive closeout deal on this. Okay. Previously closed at this price. Doesn't that look good with the black spinel?
Amazing.
Everything has looked good with the black spinel.
Absolutely amazing.
Right, previously closed at $99.99. It's completely natural. Look at that colour.
I love this darker green, do you?
Yeah, I think it's stunning.
Yeah,
I think it's stunning. I love green.
I mean, I love the pale green, the apple green, but I
£30. Right,
this stands out,
99.
doesn't it?
99 9 times where we launched this. £30 today is a closeout deal. We cannot get this anymore. This is Dulong Jade in that rich green colour. Oh my gosh, £30. It's on a split pay, Ross. It's actually $14.99 today. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. That is the best price we have ever done for Dulong Jade. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. You can get it. I just put it with the 6 mils. And that looks amazing. Or, yeah, no, sorry, that's the 4. That's the 6 mil. That's the 6 mil. Yeah, that's the 6 mil. If you got the 6 mil black spinel, that looks amazing together. Absolutely amazing.
They all go so well. Today's show has been one where you can mix and match everything,
right?
Yeah.
Under 30, $29.99 with $14.99 as your split pay. The most exciting and incredible deal. I've only got 5. This is $99.99 down to $29.99. You know, we're not in the January sale yet, mate. Just, you know, we are. It does, doesn't it? We're massively over-allocated. Massively over-allocated. Make sure you check it out. Final 3. Best of luck at $14.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So, next up. Those are amazing, Ross.
Wow, look at that.
They can't be Amazonite. They can't be. Where did you get these from? Wait. You can't. Where did you get these from? Ross, I haven't seen Amazonite like this since I've been on the channel. I'm so sorry to turn my back to you.
No, it's all right. Carry on.
Brazilian. Are they the Are they from the mine that what's his name bought? David German. They look like it, don't they?
God, they're just stunning, aren't they?
Oh, has he not bought it yet? Right. Okay, right. This is the hardest Amazonite to get. This is Brazilian. The reason being, and this is graded. That is AAA. Let me show you. Let me show you what we were offered as Quad A. This is what's happening in the industry of Amazonite. Is they grade. It's not as well known as like the Tanzanite grading scale, say for instance, or the diamond grading scale. So look at this. This is what we were offered from Brazil, right? Brazilian Amazonite, Quad A graded rounds, premium quality for your jewelry creations. Let me show you what I've got. Not a patch, is it? No comparison. No. What they're doing now is they are dyeing this grade greener and selling it as jade.
Are they really?
Yeah. Amazonite jade, it's called. And then dyeing jadeite blue to look like this.
Doesn't make any sense,
I know.
Does it?
Well, it's because it's expensive, but it's, Ross, genuinely, in terms of texture, this is the best I've seen since I've been on the channel. This is amazing. Here you go. These jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour, sold as a temporary strung 37 centimetre strand. Right, I've got 6. Is that it? Right, well, I need 1, so we've got 5.
They look like aquamarine, don't they?
They're honestly, that texture, we just don't see clarity like that in Amazonite
I've
naturally.
never seen it before.
Normally, it has that thick, opaque texture. You can see straight through it. That is fine, fine, fine. Right, we've got 4. We've got 4. Is that including 1 for me? Okay, thank you. Just because we know I'm not going to see that again, am I? Are you? Just 1 pearl in the middle. Just 1 pearl in the middle of there. Stunning. Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous. Amazing. Absolutely.
That's the sea right there, isn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Oh, you've got to get it. You've got to get it. What's the price? $79.99. Amazing for 8 mils, this grade. $79.99. You get a 3-way split pay perfectly with the Black Spinel. You could do a Cartier-inspired piece with the Black Spinel and the Panther. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is phenomenal grade Amazonite at $79.99. 2 chances left. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done to every single one of you checking it out. That's phenomenal grade. Phenomenal grade. Good luck.
I've never seen anything like that.
No, it's incredible.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. Okay, make sure there's 1 left. Final 1. Okay. The 8s have gone. If you want 6 mils, you got to get it now. I personally would do it with a smaller Black Spinel because then it makes the Amazonite pop. don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I think by having it, if you had the same size stone, it wouldn't.
Oh no, it's too much.
Yeah, I like having that smaller. So that's the 4mm black spinel with the 6mm Amazonite. Oh,
Or even the 2mm would look nice between, you know.
right.
Just as spaces. Excuse me.
Yeah, as spaces, that would look amazing.
Yeah, it would. Just that sparkle.
Yeah, in between each stone
Yeah.
would be beautiful. Right, this is it. The last 6 in the vault. The last 6 in the vault. Are you ready? Call us now and get ready. We've got just, 10, apologise. 10 chances to get this into your collection. They're absolutely beautiful. Where has this come from, Roscoe? Oh my gosh! I love it. I love it. Right, the last chance for your rounds. There's an amazing chance to get these natural Brazilian. That is the most glowing, wonderful colour. Honest to goodness, £50 today is amazing. $49.99. Getting this home today. That is totally natural. It is absolutely glowing. Let me put the torch behind it so you can see the texture. Perfect. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That is not what you see from Amazonite. Honestly, you see a opaque stone. Gosh, that's amazing, Ross. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's the best Amazonite I've seen since I've been on JewelleryMaker. Stunning. Final 10 chances. We're at $49.99, 8 remaining, $24.99 with your split pay as well. Get ready to check that out. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've got the coins next. Now these are screaming to go with the 2mm black spinels, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Marriage made in heaven.
April, you've just messaged in. We need your customer number, darling. April's just messaged in. Could you message to Ross? We obviously won't put it on the screen. It would be just for Ross to see. If you just put your customer number in, we'll have this added to your order. Okay, we're going to send it out to you. Yeah, and well done. You got it, April. So, the discs next, the coins, sorry. Faceted Amazonite coins. Beautiful. It just goes to show, and it's nothing against the Amazonite, but it just goes to show what the lustre is like on the black spinel, doesn't it? Because it's trying to steal the... You stop it, black spinel. Trying to steal all the attention. Right, go on then. Right.
Oh,
are you ready? Oh my gosh. Can't replace it. We can't replace it. We can't replace it. That is unbelievable. $19.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. That is your stunning faceted coins of Amazonite from Brazil, glowing and open and so vibrant. Get yours today at $19.99. They are stunning, aren't they? They really, really are stunning. And this is your chance to take advantage and get that home. What a brilliant deal to add to your collection. Your incredible A-grade, totally natural. I mean, some of these are so open. You wait, because, you know, we always talk about how in person the colour's even more vibrant, right?
Absolutely.
Even brighter. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got one more auction before our demonstration. So we're going to be, and is the demonstration for this ring, is it?
It is.
Ah, perfect.
But the written ones, the written instructions,
is for the spinner.
Yeah,
perfect.
That goes more in depth.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for that.
I wouldn't have had time to do the spinner in the
No,
demo.
of course. Well, so your demo is coming up on the ring that I'm wearing in just a moment's time. You can get these on pre-order. The instructions that Yvonne has done for you is actually for the full spinner. That comes included with the price. So it's an option for whether you are more of a beginner silversmith like me, or if you are more advanced silversmith like Yvonne, you've got both sort of demos and options. Right, let's do then a big, big, big drop on your rondelles. Are you ready? We're going to do one crash straight to your price. Oh, I love it. It's so bright.
Stunning, isn't it?
With the black spinel, we've got the shall I show you the rondelles of the black spinel? Oh, they are yin and yang. beautiful together. Look at that.
Incredible.
Beautiful together.
They both pop when you put them together, don't they?
They do. They're not competing, actually.
they're lovely.
Beautiful. $29.99. Absolutely. That's glamour, 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 isn't it? For your, maybe your New Year's parties, if you're going to wear a black dress or something like that. Or for Christmas. I love it. Make sure you are on that telephone line and check it out. $29.99 today. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. An amazing value here for our Burma event. Make sure you check it out. Well done. Now, talking of Burma, we have got your Animals of Burma solid sterling silver project.
Yeah, can you manage?
Yeah, lovely. So you get the choice to choose between your silver, your gold over silver, and of course your rose as well. Now you'll see all of your animals. So you've got here your beautiful peacock, snake, dolphin, tortoise, monkey, elephant, and then that repeats. It's beautiful, and this is the perfect opportunity for you to get. So it's a ring wire, solid sterling silver, 7mm. It's beautiful. It's really, and was this fun for you to work with?
Yeah, I do have to say I've never heard of ring wire before.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what it was before it arrived, but actually it's so versatile, and it's very solid.
Yeah,
but it is malleable. Yes,
brilliant. I'm just going to pull your
please do
pieces in so I can show you, because I really like this. Is amazing what you've done with this one. If I show you this amethyst, so this is a chance for you to have a look at how you could do a handmade piece. How cool is that? It's really, really cool, isn't it?
It's like an embellished bezel, really, isn't it?
Stunning. So you can use it to bezel set with. Then the instructions are for, now these are very, very expensive to buy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very popular.
Really, really popular. So this is your spinner ring. So Yvonne has created the larger portion of the ring, and then I guess you just do it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, the spinner part is exactly the same as the one you're wearing.
Okay.
Made to fit round the silver, yes.
Yeah, perfect. That is gorgeous, isn't it? And that, a spinner ring like this is like 150, 200 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Oh, well, I didn't realise that.
In silver they are. Then the rose one, you've done this is easy peasy.
Just so that for anyone who doesn't solder, wants an easy, quick make.
And it looks gorgeous.
Just pop it round a mandrel and you're done.
Yeah, I love that. And then, of course, this one is the one for the demonstration, which we're going to go give to you in just a moment's time. Okay, what can we do with pricing then, Roscoe? Because we're under £100. It's precious metal. Shall we show you a fantastic deal to get you on that telephone line, but let you know that we're not finished at this price? 7 grams it is. There is it 7 grams? Oh, sorry, 2.2. I don't know where I read 7 from. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Loads of you there, loads of you. Oh my gosh, we're at $19.99. Wow, and we're not stopping there. Today, and this is, you'll see in the demonstration in a minute how to actually make and set this. It's absolutely brilliant. We're at £20 already, and we're not even finished. You can do it with solder, you can do it without solder, you can do a really fancy spinner ring as well at $19.99 today. Look at that.
And it's not exactly a gallery wire.
No.
It's a cross between wire and gallery wire. It's very difficult to explain it because I've not seen it before.
Yeah, it's
really lovely.
It's a lot more substantial than gallery wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And as a finished piece of jewellery,
because with gallery wire, you sort of have to shape that over your stone.
Yeah,
that's
so
part
it needs to
of
be
the
softer,
deal.
doesn't it?
That's why I thought, oh well, I'm going to try it around an ordinary bezel as well.
This one for me, it looks like your sort of Balinesian handmade jewellery, doesn't it? And it's just $19.99. Yeah, easily.
And the spinner ring, you can patina it as well. I've patinaed the bit that spins. Look,
Yeah, you can
so
see.
that the dark bits
Stand
are at
out.
the back, and then it pops out.
I
the
love
animals.
it. Yeah, I love it. Right, your animals of Myanmar, your animals of Burma, we are doing for you not $19.99, but look at that, $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. What do you mean? No, you can't go lower. Wow. Okay,
Well.
right. We're doing it. We're going for it. We are going to go even lower. This is an exceptional deal already. $14.99, and you're getting pretty much 2 sets of the animals. You get the 2 elephants, the 2 peacocks, the 2 snakes, the 2 dolphins.
And of course, when you've made your ring, you're still left with a little piece which you could use for something else.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure that
absolutely.
loads of people have got lots more different ideas than I've
Definitely.
had for using it.
Amazing today at not $14.99. Let's get these home to you, shall we? Is your order open? Oh, treat yourself. Now, you are going to see in a moment how to make this ring. You don't have to solder it. You can use a rubber hammer and a mallet.
Yep.
Sorry, a rubber hammer and a mandrel.
Yep.
And you can get this home. It's 7 centimetres. That's where I picked up. You know, I was saying 7. It's 7 centimetres. So it is plenty big enough to make even large thumb rings.
That one, I'm trying to think if that one was a whole.
I think it
That
is.
might have been a whole band.
It is, because I can see on the rose it goes peacock to peacock, and this one's peacock to peacock, so you can see.
Well, makes a great thumb ring, doesn't
Lovely.
it? Yeah.
I mean, it's £10. You can make
Yeah,
that.
look at
Every
that.
single one of you watching, if you're not into soldering, I can make that. You wrap that round a mandrel and you can do it. You just gently manipulate that round the mandrel. It's best if you have a rubber mallet, so you can bang it around the mandrel.
or a rawhide mallet.
Yeah, but you
whichever.
can do it with your fingers as well. If you wanted to just, or even if you don't have a mandrel, you can use anything that's
anything
finger
that's
shaped.
the same shape, the same size as your finger.
Exactly. At $9.99, that's brilliant. Right, hold that phone line. There's a lot of you there. We're going to go into our demonstration. The details are on your screen, so you can start checking those out. But if you want to get the silver, you're going to need to be quick.
What I've got here is the lovely animal ring wire. It's really sturdy, it's very good quality, and the only way I can describe it is like a more heavy duty gallery wire really, but it's so lovely and it works so well, and I'll show you some of the pieces I've made with it. So what you need to do first is work out what ring size you want. Some people will know what their ring size is, others need to find out. Now if you haven't got a ring gauge, then you can take a strip of paper, even wrap it round your finger, mark where it crosses over with a little marker pen, or you can use a bit of cord or string. But anyway, the first thing you need to do is ascertain what size you need. So what I've got here is a ring mandrel, and on that ring mandrel I'm going to make a size between O and P, I think. So I need mine to go around there like that. So all I'm doing, in fact, go small. It's much better to go smaller to start with because it springs back. It has a memory. So make it smaller, and then once you've got it to the right shape, you can slide it down the mandrel and make it larger. So there we go. Let's see what we've got there. So if you see where I need to be on this, if I can find the letters, I need to be halfway between that line and that line there. So I can pull that down like that, and there we have probably the right size, hopefully the right size. So what we're going to do is take that off. And now if I can show you between the animals, if you can see there's a straight strip. There's a straight strip, an animal, a little straight strip, and so on and so forth all the way around. What we want to do is cut it. Now we want to cut it obviously where it wraps over, but we want to cut it also where that straight piece of metal is. So I'm going to, there we are, snip that off, and if you can see, I've now got two straight edges to join those two together. But before that, we need to take a little file and just neaten up those edges and make sure they are going to meet nicely. The recipe for a good solder joint is to have it meeting, have it clean, and then it's all to do with the heat. But you've got to have a tight join before the solder will flow. So we're going to just do that. And if you want to, you can always get a little bit of sandpaper and sand it as well. There we go. The good thing about this is, because it's so heavily patterned, it's very forgiving on your solder joint. So what I'm going to do now is get my mandrel back again, and I'm going to push these two together. Now we're going to treat this like a jump ring. You know when you're trying to close a jump ring and you go past each other and you bring it back and past each other that way until you get tension. And there we've got, I'm going to flatten this down a little bit, to be honest, so we get a good joint there. There we go. So we've got a nice solid join there. There are no gaps. There we go. No gaps. And we're going to pop that down onto our block. I've got a new block out today so that you can hopefully see it a little bit better rather than my tatty old ones. Now, for solder, you can either use your borax cone, or you can use your solder paste, or you can use whatever you like the best, really. There's several different ways of doing it. Some people like spray flux to put on there, so you go with what you like best. Now what I'm going to do is, if I can find my join, oh, it's such a nice join, she says, I can hardly find it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tip that upside down. Will it stay? No. Okay, let's I'll hold it while I do this, and then you can probably see better anyway. There we go. Now we want the tiniest little bit of solder. It's a very small joint, and I've lost it again. There it is. Is that it? No. Where is it? There it is. So what I'm going to do is, if I can get in my own way here, trying to hold too many things at once. So there it is. Okay, so I'm going to put a little dab of solder on there. Solder paste, but you only need the tiniest little bit. Excuse me. Let me put that out of the way. There we go. So what we're going to do now is get our torch. There it is. And I'm not sure that you will see this. I'll try and hold it up so that you can see it. It's going to be difficult to let you see. In actual fact, if I hold it with the tweezers, you might be able to see it even better. So turn on the torch. where we're going in, me move my fingers down, we're going in there. So let me, you see, you get the flame, you get a bit of smoke, and then all of a sudden, there you go. There we are. It's I don't know if you can see it. Probably can't. It's so tiny. But anyway, what we do next is we quench it, and I'm going to drop that into the pickle. And once it's pickled, I'm going to come back to you and show you what to do next. Okay, so now this is out of the pickle. As you can see, it's gone white, but it has got rid of all the fire stain and the fire scale, so we're okay with that. What we're going to do now is clean it up. So I like to use these soldering pads, sanding pads I should say, and you can just go around with one of those. Now if you like polishing with a Dremel or any other sort of polishing equipment that you personally like to use, then obviously that's fine. You use whichever suits you. So you then keep going round and going round. So I'll just do that very quickly for now. I'd do it more than that, but I want to move on and show you. So now we put it back onto our mandrel, and we take our rawhide mallet and we tap it very, very gently. There we go. Till we've got it round. We can look down on it and we can see if it's round, which that isn't. So just tap it where you've got the gaps, and like that. And then you can turn it over, tap it again, go all the way around. As I say, I'm doing this very, very quickly, but I just want to show you the method of doing it. Okay, so let's have a look at that now. So, pop that. Oh, look at that, perfect size. So that's how we do the ring to that stage. Now, you can do lots of different things from here. Certainly, what I do now is give it a really good finish. Make it really lovely and shiny, and you can then, if you want to, you can then patina it. So you can get the dark patina to go into all the little indentations, and that makes a lovely effect, and I'll show you how in a minute. But there are several ways you can use these. Now that's making just a ring like that. Now you can make that into a stacker ring. You could put a plain band top and bottom and make it look really, really pretty. But I've got some different ways of using it here, because the rose gold, anything gold plated, will not stand the heat of a torch because it'll take off the plating. So this one, I didn't want to get the heat on, so I just made it into a little overlapping ring, which I think is really, really pretty. Very, very effective, I think. And my favourite one is this one. I made this into a spinner ring. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I absolutely love it. So what I did was made a base and flared out the bottom, popped on basically that we've just made, popped that on, took another dapping punch, put it down on my steel block and flared out the other edge. Now the spinning piece, as you will see, I've patinaed that. As I was saying, you can patina and it will go in all the little indentations and it will make it look very, very effective. So there's 3 ideas of what you can do with the ring wire. I absolutely love it.
Amazing. We love your demonstrations. They are
thank you.
so good.
Thank you.
So I hope you got all the information that you needed. Now, we've put them straight into the web because some of you will have these, some of you won't have these. They are £50 for both, which is really, really good value, isn't it? Because it'll last.
Oh, do they come together?
No, so it's
$24.99
for your hammer and $24.99 for your ring mandrel, which is really handy, actually, isn't it?
Oh, you can't manage without a ring mandrel.
So $24.99 for your mandrel, $24.99 for your hammer. They are available for you. Now we're going to do a special closeout auction because we have so many of you ask us about these super size beads.
Oh wow, look at the size of those.
In one auction's time, we're going to do this amazing design, but I'm going to do the colours first. Okay, so let me show you. Sorry, KP. We've got a massive closeout deal for this. Look at your incredible, this is ready to go, quartzite jade, all the colours completely natural. Look at the size of this carving as well. We've got a huge closeout deal. It's hand knotted. The last auction of your show, really, really quickly, straight down to your price. It's ready to go and ready to wear. We launched this at £100 today. We are doing half price, $49.99.
Wow.
That is exceptional, isn't it? $49.99, absolutely amazing. That is your Picsou pendant, 400 carats of your ombre golden silk quartzite jade, absolutely exceptional. We know how astute and how valued jade is in Burma.
Amazing
today.
colours,
I know
aren't they?
it is. They're peaches.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Oranges and sunset colours. You've got your greens as well, which just look absolutely phenomenal. And there's so many of you coming in now for this. Grab it. It's half price at $49.99. I've got Gerda Susan Hilmer, maker in the Channel Islands. It is absolutely exceptional. A beautiful, beautiful design. Good luck. I've got very quickly, I mean, these are huge.
They're enormous.
These are absolutely enormous. We've got, I'll show you, I'll grab them quickly because it's the last auction of the day. I'm going to be very, very quick and very, very naughty and run off set. I'm sorry, everyone, but I look at this one necklace all the time and we never have 12 mil anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Yvonne.
No, it's all right, don't worry.
We never have 12 mil anything, but look, you could make this necklace with the black spinels and the 12 mil.
Oh, look at that.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Amazing.
I would copy this design, right?
Is that lavender jade?
I actually think it's kunzite.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
So it's a seed bead, a faceted stone, a seed bead, and a big gem. I would kind of mimic that. How amazing is that? Right. Are you ready? Get involved as quick as you can. We never see this stone. I've been wanting to show you that kunzite piece, but we never have gems that big.
That's really nice.
What? Okay, you've got about 30 seconds to check this out.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much for your company this morning.
It's been a fun show.
And your jewellery was just absolutely
very much.
amazing.
That's kind of you.
Absolutely amazing. We have got more. We've got Deb's tomorrow, haven't we? Amazing Deb's Kershaw, Burmese zircon, brand new Burmese zircon, Burmese ruby tomorrow. On Sunday we've got Susie. In fact, here she is to tell you some more.